of Team Liquid Philippines that he had to answer back to, that not even a full build Irithel could actually match nor respond back in the late game against this lineup that they had. There were some moments where Onic Philippines nearly were able to turn things around. Some of the punctures in, punctures out, Thorn Rose, and Phantom Executions coming in from King Kong towards the late game, but those weren't enough, especially in terms of how they were able to hold out everything when Team Liquid Philippines were clearly knocking on their base. Now, if we look at the draft stats and the draft recap, you really have to acknowledge the amount of damage taken by both this Baksha and this Phovius. This was a surprise that came to us because we did say that
Hello,
based on the
Amy.
previous games that
Hello,
Team Liquid
Kura.
Philippines
Hello,
played, it's kind of
Kyoko.
a
Hello,
tell that the
people.
Baksha will definitely be going into the hands of
How was
JC,
game
but
one,
they
guys?
decided
You
to
guys
switch
even watch?
things up
I
again.
didn't watch, but I kind of know the
Every
ending
single
now.
night of going to sleep, they wake up and they
Onic
tell
will
they want
win.
to reintroduce something again. So this
Bet.
Carl TZ
Hi, Kookmon. Hello,
making
Savage.
use of the
Hello,
Baksha,
Blizzard.
who just served its main
Hello,
purpose of attacking
International.
the damage clearly against the members of Onic Philippines, who could
Morning. Not
barely
gonna lie,
feel
kind of
anything. I mean,
soft.
considering the fact
My
that
voice.
they barely have
Cause
any
I'm not
more
talking too
damage,
loud.
that the ground spike is definitely going to come in
But
later
yeah.
on
Hello,
in the
Aaron.
game.
Hello, Game on
Team
Esport.
Liquid Philippines were just able to capitalize on that.
Hey, what time is it there? It is 3 a.m. Should have started my live an hour ago, but obviously did not happen. You look sleepy? Yeah. I'm debating whether or not to drink coffee. I'll be out the whole day today. So from now, I need to stay awake for 14 more hours straight. And I'm like thinking, should I drink coffee now or should I drink coffee like later, hours later?
But before we begin or continue all of that matches here with us today are our representatives para sa darating na MWI at EWC
I wanna watch this
2025.
MWI.
Science Arena, please give a warm round of applause para sa Team Navi Philippines and Team Liquid. Jamie, it's so nice to have them today.
Wait, the Navi jersey
I'm
looks
so
cool.
happy to be standing right next to them. As a woman, I'm in awe of what they have achieved. I mean, right next to me, we have the champs over
Her
here.
dress
So
is
ladies, I
really
think you deserve the spotlight.
something.
Why don't you introduce yourselves to everybody here at the Champions Arena and sa mga team bahay as well?
Hi, my name is Lexa. I'm the sixth man of Navi. Hi, I'm Amor, mid laner of Navi PH. Hi, I'm not Ayanami, the explainer. I'm Shinoa, the gold laner from Navi. Hi, I'm Marai, the roamer of Navi PH.
I like it.
Hi, I'm Keishi, the jungler of Navi PH.
Oh, there we finally have it. I assume that everybody's complete. Now, for Team
Damn,
Liquid Philippines,
the host
kindly
cut her
introduce
off.
yourselves, ladies.
Hello, twice.
For
Let's go
Hi, I'm
TLP's
Lexi,
4-0.
the laner. Hi, I'm Misuna, roamer. I am Soju, roamer. Hi, I'm Zaishi, mid laner.
She actually named herself Soju.
You gotta give it there.
I am Klapo, gold laner.
All right, there we finally have it. And, you know, for them to be immortalized as our representatives para sa darating
It's
na
like,
MWI and EWC 2025.
you
I
broke
would
my
like
heart.
to call
Oh
on
well.
right
You're
here with
late.
us,
I know,
the Chief
Jimu.
Partnership Officer from CBC and Perspective, and from the Executive Board of the Asian Esports Federation.
Idol's
Mr.
performance
Jobert
win.
Yu,
Apparently they
represent
did it
Team Navi
in the beginning
Philippines,
of
their
yesterday's
trophy,
stream,
and of course Team Liquid,
but I
their
don't know.
quest for qualifying.
That's a
para sa
trophy?
MWI
That
Championship.
acrylic
Ladies, really a
stand is a
tremendous job well done,
trophy?
Jamie. Again, there's a lot of things that we need to talk about.
I know, while they're with us here, I'm sure you inspire a lot.
So there's
of
two
women,
teams
girls out
representing
there. So we
MWI
wanna
for
ask you a few
PH.
questions. Una, how does it feel to be representatives? How significant is it for you to represent pro women players in the international stage? Let's start with Team Navi. Who wants to answer this? Go ahead.
For me, personally,
Suddenly I have a
napaka-meaningful
membership.
po nito
Welcome,
sa amin.
Kevin.
Representing women in
The trophy
esports.
looks cheap, yeah. I mean, why is it like that?
Napakahalaga po nito sa amin, tsaka napaka-importante po. Lalo na nung
There's no way to
nanalo
watch
kami
it.
way back
I'll
sa
try to look
EWC
at.
na naka-break po kami kami ng record and nakagawa po kami
Hello,
ng history
Vivo.
doon.
Hello,
Kaya
Wendy. What game is this? This is
sobrang
Mobile
grateful
Legends
po
Big
namin kasi
Bang.
nabigyan po kami ng chance na
After the
mag-champion
interview,
po
maybe I'll try to
international.
look at it.
Kaya mas lalo pa po
We'll
namin
see.
pag
Or maybe I'll try to search it here
tsagaan
on the
na
other.
ma-defend po namin yung title namin next EWC.
And we will be rooting for you guys. We hope you will be able to do that once again. Kitang-kita naman na yung passion nyo para sa MLBB. And you know what? Joining you guys at MWI, of course, we have Team Liquid as well.
For sure. For Team Liquid, actually, I want to know more about
Let
your
me see.
thoughts in this one. Because
Grandfianlss.
again, this is a major tournament.
Filipino
the
playoffs
MWI.
day 4.
Lahat, inaabangan
I think
to
it
all
might have been
throughout
only
the
in
year.
the
So what
Filipino
does
one. I
this
swear to
mean to you
God I did
knowing
not
na
see
isa
it
kayo
in
sa
the version.
magre-representa ng Pilipinas sa darating na MWI?
Oh,
Being a representative for
I see it.
MWI
I found
means
it.
everything. Not just for me, but for all of us.
good night. I know,
Talagang
right?
po dito sa
Favorite
tournament po na to,
PLPH
pinagandaan
player?
po namin.
Probably
Marami po kaming
Friends.
sinacrifice na efforts,
Sanford
ang
Edward? I
time,
don't know.
and dala-dala po namin yung
I
support
don't
po
know.
talaga ng Team
What's so
Liquid,
addicting about this
mga
game? I don't
fans
get
po,
it.
pati po yung mga family
The
po namin.
toxicity.
There we
What
finally
else?
have it, Jamie. Muli sa
4-1
buong
Onic
champions
PH.
sa lahat, sa lahat ng
I think
nanonood sa kani-kanilang
Onic
mga
PH
tahanan.
will win.
Suportahan natin ang Team Navi
That looks
Philippines
like
and
a
Team
trophy
Liquid
from some
as
random
they
beauty
are
pageant
our
here in
representatives
PH.
para sa MWI at EWC
Don't say it like that.
2025. Ladies, maraming salamat for
When
being
was
here with
the
us today. And now,
last
I
time
think
you
it is
fell
time,
in
Jamie,
love?
to toss it over to our panel.
A few years ago. Okay, my friends,
Thanks so
hello.
much, Hans and Jamie, and wow, we
Come
have
through
some
VC. Wait, hold up.
star-studded, cast here
So,
in the Champions
let
Arena.
me-
Of course, our representative for MWI, Team Navi, who gets to defend their crown at
Actually, I need to
Riyadh,
mute
and of course,
this. This is it, Twice. I'm pretty sure. You don't get the sound? What? I want to hear the song though. What? Definitely different vibes than the music videos that we watched yesterday of them. Wait, why can't I listen to the song or what they're speaking? I'm so sad. The lighting is not pretty though. Why'd the lighting gotta be like that? Also, why is the camera so close to them? They look fierce and cute at the same time. I don't know. Damn, I'm so sad that you can't hear the song. SMH. SMH.
So nice to see how they're just so
Very
enabled
sad.
by that Matilda. I don't think it will get through the next game.
P-pop ruined.
Yeah,
I
and of
know.
course, guys,
No
you'd
camera
like to,
work and the
if you
music
wanna
sounds
play
funny.
anytime and anywhere,
What do you mean?
of
There's
course,
no
again,
music. It's
smart
just a
about
background
all
music for the
Yep,
timer
with
for the
10 gigabytes
MPLVH.
for all apps plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only TikTok plus only calls and texts to all networks.
more data, more GG. Still just at
Where are you
99
streaming from?
pesos for only 7
YouTube
days.
and
So
Twitch.
load now, and of course from
Said hi,
esports
hello,
content to
hello,
your favorite
Mozio.
Filipino movies. Watch App is finally here.
Go to watchapp.ph and load Video 10 to stream your favorite movies and shows. No app needed,
Hello,
smart data
Tandema.
only.
After one
Who
game,
of your
one
favorite
stream
team are in the
load.
finals? What's
I'm
new?
interested. After one game, one movie first. Load Video 10 and hop on watchoff.ph. Now I know you guys talked about your
BMK is
favorite
coming
movies.
later.
I'm
You
just
should
gonna quick
dance
shout out
too.
mine. I think it's
Their dance was
She's
like
Dating the
something-
Gangster.
something
That
like
made
this.
that movie made me cry so
I know.
hard.
Oh, really?
I don't know why.
Okay, so
Eh.
for those who aren't familiar, there are
Oh,
probably
he's so
subtitles by
cute.
now, but it's a
My
Filipino
energy is
movie.
dead.
So you guys could check it out for yourself if you're interested.
Also,
to
I
know
opened
what
some
kind of
Pokemon
movies
pack
makes
before I streamed
being
to like get
crown.
myself in the
Yes, and
mood to be like
Of course,
hyped.
again, The story
But
still
I
stays
got
the
nothing.
same.
So
We
it
have
also
4
kind of killed my mood.
representatives
I'm
who will
not
be
gonna lie.
representing
Very
the
sad.
Philippines at MWI and MSC at EWC
So how did
25. We have Team
TLPH
Liquid Philippines
go to
for the men's and Team Liquid
MWI?
for females. Onic Philippines
Did Navi win
and
it or
Team Navi, the
TLPH
defending
win
champions of MWI.
for the
And
women's?
just to reiterate, just look at
Or is
this,
it like the
the
second place can also go to
achievements that these
MWI
teams
or what?
already have under their belt. The M4 World Championship, Season 11 and 13 for Team Liquid, or then Echo, which is why we
Navi
say
won
when it's all
4-1 over
numbers, you know,
TL,
they kind of tend to
but
get
there's
the
2
championship.
teams
And for
representing
Onic
for
Philippines, they
PH,
got
is that why?
M6
Oh.
as well as Season
You
14, the
Korean?
most recent
네,
season of
한국인입니다.
MPL
Which
Philippines.
country
So
you
it's
at?
been
I'm
a
in
very
America. Hola, hola,
consistent
Ulysses.
showing
Ulysses.
of
You're Korean? Which
prowess
makeup
from
did you
Onic
use
Philippines,
today?
I'd say. Like in the past months, it's always
Korean
been them
makeup?
dominating wherever they decide
2
to
slots,
go.
I
And now
see.
they finally get the chance
That's
to
nice.
do the same if ever once they get to Riyadh.
Yeah, especially for
We'll
OM
see
and
if Navi
Carl
can
Tizzy,
get
finally
another
a chance
win.
for that coveted, the missing piece in their trophy
Also,
case
why
at
is it
home,
not
the
starting? God damn
the
it.
MSC trophy that they really, really want. That could tie up
God
their achievements
damn
with
it.
the gold standard himself, Kalra.
These guys who we're
Hello.
seeing right now
Yeah.
just have so many achievements
Yeah,
already.
honestly, if you want to see my
They're
notes,
talking
it's
so
full of their
much.
achievements. I mean, we only have 10 players over there, but man, oh man. And again, another chance at adding
So there's no
to their
way of
trophies,
watching
but still,
MNL's
we're still here in
thingy
the
with
Champions Arena
music
for the
on.
Grand Finals, the best of 7. If you guys just tuned in,
I made a fan art
unlike the upper
review.
bracket
Is it
finals,
pretty?
they finally won a game. So no
StarCraft,
sweeps for
I
today
see.
so far, because we never know. Again, best of 7 series.
Is that real
And how
skin
do
or
you
did
think
you have
Onic
surgery?
Philippines, the defending
You can't get
champions, will
surgery
respond?
for skin?
I believe they just have to go
Ah.
through a reset
It's gonna
and
be a long,
some
long
revisiting,
stream.
especially in terms of the way they
I
draft
hope
when it comes
not.
to the blue side.
But this is
Sort of
going really
expected
slow.
since this,
See, it's been an hour
wasn't
and we only
something they've
had
been
one
able
game.
to
I was
do
expecting
often
it to be
into this or
a little
throughout the
faster than
playoffs,
this.
but now
I don't
they
even know if I
are
will be
actually
able to
to
finish
being on
the
the red
whole
side. So
stream
this
if
might
they
be a
go
little
full
more
7
comfortable for
games
them,
because I need to
and
leave.
it's just really being more
At,
attentive, I guess. Like
like,
to the possibility
7:30.
that can still come out.
It's
Because
already 3.
there's just this trend
So
which
like we
happens
have like
recently,
4
right? Like
hours
you get
left.
to forget about some heroes
So
such as the
like
Esmeralda that you have such a hard time. You're gonna forget about some
really
heroes
don't
earlier.
know.
I feel like it was the Phobius or even the Matilda, and then you had such a
BMK, you're
hard
already
time. So you
VIP.
just
Why
have
did
to
you
be
redeem
willing to play into
VIP?
these kinds of
Goddamn.
drafts or be prepared
Kookmon,
enough
to be
once you
honest,
actually
Onic
let them
ID
choose.
needs
Honestly, the
OG
hard part for
M5
these two teams, you
roster
have to consider a lot,
butts
not just the
and
meta picks, but also their
CHW to be prime Onic
specialty
ID.
picks. Now, but
Oh yeah,
Onic
it's not
Philippines
butts, it's
actually
boots,
going with
right?
the red side, so things
But
can
yeah.
change. This might be the major adjustment compared to the blue side, wherein they had almost 65 or 68%.
I think so. M5 was strong.
It looks much
Onic ID
cleaner and
M5
better
was
for the
strong.
Sonics right now.
I mean, even though they
Why
didn't
not?
get the
Looks
Over
like
there.
M5
Liz
champ
is
title,
actually happier
still
with this.
think they were really
That's
strong.
how Coach Wynot usually is.
The hero you
He's
hate
always all
most in
smiles, he's always
MLBB.
very cheerful, and he's that guy. He's a very reliable coach for Onic Philippines. So I believe they will be having plans heading into game number 2.
Speaking of game number
Diggy?
2.
New Zealand,
Moments
one
away
of the
from
two.
Witnessing what will happen as we enter in the
I know you're
drafting
back,
phase.
I
Once again, let's
know.
call in our resident
I know,
slick, thick
right?
Falcon guy. Redmar, are you here?
Yep.
Okay,
Is that
then.
title gonna get longer as the series goes
I think
on?
so.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
There. Instant respect by Onic. Banning out the Matilda right away. Of course, I think now as we head into the next game to the
Yeah.
series, we won't be seeing the Matilda show up anymore.
No more. I don't think we will.
Why
be
you look
seeing that
sad? I'm
anymore.
just
And I feel
tired,
like
John.
So far, Onic Philippines,
I need
they've been
something sweet.
heavily banning
Let me
heroes
try to find
away
something
from,
sweet
JP,
to
at
get myself
least.
sugar high.
Even in game number 1, like there was disrespect on the chip, but now it's both the Matilda and the chip. So
I have this
the
green
Lucas
grape
ban that
jellies.
was taken out earlier, it might possibly be available for this game.
Yeah, which with the chip
Maybe
and
the
Matilda
players
bio
weren't
that's
ready
inside
yet.
the
Yeah,
ball
maybe
game,
one of
it
them had to
seems
go to
like
the
this
bathroom.
might be one of the main things that might hold Onic back in drafts.
King
where
Kong,
they
Kookmon,
need
Hokion,
to commit
Digimon,
bans
Onic,
under
PH,
the
and
chip with
5.
Matilda,
What does that mean?
which the roam hero pool for JP is massive. There's a lot of heroes you can put there where it won't be that much of a problem. It'll be tough to find a bad
Yushin is
roam
not
pick.
Vanuatu.
Well,
Both
for
Falcon
Onic Philippines, with
MLBB
them
teams
instantly
lost
taking away
yesterday,
some of the best picks
but
that
they're already eyeing
King
another
Kong
team
can
to
go
buy.
for now. There might be a chance that at the end
Nah.
of this draft, King Kong might end up again with another pick that will struggle.
Inevitable both inside and outside. Thank you, bye.
Super Friends
KD
or
TD.
at least has been the go-to pick for Super Friends. So it
KD
does
game
feel like,
bullshit.
at least for game number 1, and now that we're heading into the draft for game number 2,
Hmm?
Team Liquid Philippines, the way that they're drafting is forcing Onic Philippines to actually
Hello,
go
people.
for a different route, and that's something we've been asking from Team Liquid Philippines, and now suddenly overnight they're
Probably
just
been
able to
Cali
do it
enough.
over and over again.
Okay. I wonder if we're gonna see a gold laner rush for Liquid. Maybe get the Harith right away for.
Kidding me,
Onic.
man.
I mean, there's a lot still
Interesting.
available on the board, but.
Whom do you support? I support Onic.
Harith.
They were only losing because I wasn't watching their first game. Just kidding.
Kalea, Luyi, or if ever they do want to
I am their
late
lucky
pick,
charm.
despite the Harith and the Ranger still being available, however, so they'll have plenty of time to decide on whichever they want to
TLPH 4-1, maybe.
later on. Now they decide to pick up the Kalea instead, which, by the way,
Oh yeah, Louis is
has
open too. Can I get a hi? Hello, Troller.
here in the
Hello,
pro.
Aunt.
Still could be flexed at the XP lane.
Boots get MLB Pro because Coach Yep screwed him and kicked him from the roster when he became Onic ID director, and now Boots is playing HOK.
So,
Yeah, I
normally a
see.
game for JP this playoffs.
Harith
However,
Uvasha.
for this season, he has only been able to play it once.
Yep.
2 victories
I am
anyways.
definitely
So that's
becoming a
one of
Basha
the
hater.
goals for them. I wonder if they'll pick up the box,
I'ma hate on Basha
or-
so much if it
excuse
gets
me,
picked in
not the-
MSC.
Why am I blanking of the hero that I wanted to mention? You know what? Just pick up the Granger already, Liquid.
Are you talking about the glue?
Glue, yes, thank you. Oh my goodness.
We always
I
forget
love your
about
collection, especially your face.
No, it's funny because his image was
Thank
already in my head, but for some reason the
Phobias?
name just would not link up to it.
So what if we asked you how he looked like?
Like Jello.
Barsha.
Then we'd still get it, but there's the Granger. That Team Liquid Philippines already decided to pick up, not revealing much. Just
That's true.
yet,
Freddy and
but
Kali
this
combo
might
is
have
really
actually
disgusting.
revealed.
You know, I actually had a theory that what if Liquid
This
just
is
plays
grape
the
jelly.
entire series with tanky fighter junglers already. They know Onic loves to
Louis,
play
yeah.
those assassins, so why not go for the Boxers and Friends of the world? But now they have to deal
Honestly, I feel like they
with
could
the
have picked. They
Loki
should have picked
of Super Friends.
Fredgood
when
and
you
Farsa,
play a
and not
lineup
Farsa,
that has to
Louis.
revolve around a Frederick
But
and
why
you
am I
guys wanna
even
play close together, that's what
thinking for
Loki
TLPH? I
loves
should be
to
thinking
play
for Onic. What am I doing? Oh my god.
Although
Why am I
Team
like
Liquid
this?
Philippines, they can
ASMR,
still
can you hear me chew?
consider some of the
I'm sorry if you
potential
can.
answers they might want to
Oops.
go for. I feel like even just the Kalea, once you time the tidal strike well enough, could deny a lot or momentarily delay whatever aggression team or Onic Philippines will be planning to do once they go for the diversion plays. But one of the best direct matchups will be taken out here though. The Farsa won't be available for CG.
You know, Renmar, what if the one you mentioned, Onic does the same? They put the Baksha instead at the jungle.
Yummy.
Pair it up with the Louis Arlot again. Same concept with the Fredrin. We never know. Kirk might get his hands on his Arlot again.
It's a terrifying possibility for the world because that means we've just fallen back to Frederick and Bachman's arms again.
It did happen the other day though.
Yeah. Like hashtag we are so back, but what
King
like-
Jungle is officially back.
Lucas though is still open for.
It is not like
if they want to
officially
pick it up, or
back. I still
if it'll
think
actually be
Assassin Jungle
available
is
for them,
viable, but
TLPH might still bat it out. Brusco and a Boxer roam with Revitalize paired up with a Lucas in the jungle and the
like
low
the stream, guys. Yeah, guys. Like and subscribe. Prince was nerfed because you didn't watch game 1. Did Prince not play well in game 1?
And that'll be terrifying if you
Yeah.
could send out the Unleash the Beast. If you could just send out the
Also, it's Jushin as a hero. I swear to God, so useless. What's the name of the other team? Team Liquid and Onic.
And Team Liquid Philippines will have to decide between that or the Link because it's pretty much the same.
I'm a candy. Wow.
And the Link can go for that same idea.
Do you know
either way,
Jungkook?
it's
Yeah.
about taking on the backlines, and that's what Team Liquid Philippines wants to prevent so bad. Like, OMG of Onic Philippines.
Sanji's running out of picks.
Aurora, haven't seen much.
Valentina would not be a fun time.
Aura's not
The
that
main
good.
mid laners are gone.
Honestly, they should
Kalier's
just
still
go
on the board if
Selena.
Sanji wants to use
Oh
it.
yeah, that's useless. I mean,
Sicilian, yeah, Sicilian would
But I need
actually
to stop
pair great
think
up with
for
the Frederick Ranger.
TLPH. I need to think for Onic. Why am I like?
Houston, I believe.
Yeah, that's also true. I hate the Basha. Why did they
So,
need to be
Leo actually
Basha?
mouths something to me right now that I wonder if it
Hello, Joso.
Just suggesting, what if an Angela gets picked up
You're
by Sash?
ahead of time.
Angela banned it out. Where's the Team Liquid banned out Angela? They turned off the possibility of Onic playing that round. Yeah, good call. Oh, you mentioned the Novaria, by the way, Ingan. So, you know what? I can see it happening.
You stop thinking about that. You don't even support them. I mean, I like both of them. To be fair, that's why.
Pretty much some of the
Tank
problems
Mata
that
really
can
did come back. That's
have Onic
crazy.
Philippines
For real.
given
4
the
to
draft
2.
so far,
Basha returning to Meta. Wow.
would like to
Basha
at
jungle
least
time.
have some information
Basha room was
on
M3
where
Meta to
Grandfianlss
conquer his
is
asking
about.
Valier.
And they pair it up with the focus as well, so the Harriet will be having a much better time.
I think this encourages Team Liquid Philippines to just go Sicilian here. But
G-glue.
their center of the map might be
Actually, wait, it's Sanford.
vulnerable.
Can I see
If they want
Benedetta
equal amounts of
and
range,
Selena, please?
I'm still leaning towards either the Valier or maybe even the Veil.
I would love
Wanna go
that.
for these boys, a unique choice. I think Sanford can go for something with damage. They can go for an Arlo.
Why do they like pause every second?
Arlot or
Oh wait, no, excuse me, no, they can't. There's a focus on the other side.
Esme
Arlot
could
would
work.
not be good in this scenario.
neither is the Benedetta.
It's time for you to add new stickers. I will. Waiting for Badang pick.
XP.
The
No, I
Teresa's
don't think
there.
Badang's gonna
Oh,
happen.
yeah.
If they want to, like, that
Terizla?
could be a different answer to the
Nah, they
diverse.
don't need
And,
Terizla. I swear to
they paired it up
God.
with a Fredrin
Blue,
type
Novaria,
as well. Oh, but they go for the
Not bad, not bad.
I said this in the first phase.
Yeah, we said hey,
Not bad,
I
not
said
bad.
Novaria.
Yeah, nice one.
And Bree said
Guys,
Blade.
pause for 2 seconds. Thank you.
Did she?
Onic really won the draft.
Yes, bring it up.
Really? I like TLP to draft. But also,
well, it was either the
I
Blue
don't
or
know.
the Ling, right?
Yeah, it was.
hello,
That they had to
Lion.
ban out against King Kong, and King Kong goes for the Ling instead.
Rooting for TLP, Legendary, Cortese waked up. Sanji's Farsa yesterday was deadly. I know. It's just Farsa as a hero is
Still
really
an
deadly.
assassin
Teresa always
for the
loses, so
Sigma
no.
jungler himself,
Also
King
true.
Kong. Up against Carl Teasy,
No,
who
Teresa had one
living
win,
up
no?
to his
I don't
abilities,
even
and
know.
So far, looking at the draft index, it seems like it's still leaning.
Onic won the draft? Really? Am I the only one who likes TLP to draft?
Matchups look
I think TLPH has the
pretty balanced so
Whoa.
far. The
Ow.
EXP, the gold lane. And now that we have
No,
Mr.
Varia is
Mario
not
Louis
bad.
at the center of
But
the map,
why is my
we'll see
stream
how it
like
goes, and
paused
who gets
every
the better,
second?
especially
also for blue.
in terms of pulling out the map throw.
We Red Rose, you got this. Game number 2 on the way.
This game.
Where are you from? I'm from Korea. Hello.
We do got
What's
this.
the name of
Welcome
Onyx
back
jungler?
to the
King
English
Kong.
desk. It's us, the We Bear Bros, and we're jumping into game number 2 here.
Would
Game
have gone
number
sideways
2.
if Liquid did not ban the Angela.
Yep. They would have been trapped into the very strong combination that Onic themselves showed against Team Liquid in game number 3, their upper bracket finals matchup. It's a good read by Liquid. But the Ling, I don't know, maybe it's because I was hoping
We'll
a
see,
bit too
we'll
hard of a
see.
Lucas that I kind of wish it was a
Blue
Lucas.
against
but
Phobius.
still,
Blue is
the
losing.
Ling provides the
So
solution
early.
to reaching the Novaria, reaching the Granger.
Yeah, reaching pretty much the
Damn.
back line is what King
Damn.
Kong to do, and I feel like that was kind of the idea
Damn.
with the Lancelot in the previous game. It's just he
Gala
wasn't able to
Gala,
because the
Assassin
front
vs
line was
Tinkle
so good.
Jungle. Oh,
Maybe this
as
time with
always.
the Ling's kit,
Yeah,
it's a
you don't
little
really
bit
see
easier, right?
King Kong playing
And then, of
tank
course, you
jungle
have
that much.
diversions, which you can consider on later for that too. Look
Rare
at the Sanford,
sight.
6-0 by the way. On the glue, that we forget about all the time.
Yeah, undefeated on the glue. So let's see if Onic can put a stain
Undefeated on
on
that glue.
Yesterday, a stain was placed on the jawhead of JP, which was 10-0 heading into the playoffs. One loss there, while Onic
Give me your Wi-Fi password. I'm out of data.
You're
You're not even in range for my Wi-Fi though.
Onic has hella super
Bruce goes dead. Not dead. Oh, 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 that's so close. No, hi. So unfortunate.
It was Carl Teasy being able to just knock him up at the right amount, the right time.
At least both
That
rogues
enhanced basic
survived
attack you can get as
in a way.
Fredrin. Great timing by the GOAT.
My turn to protect you, Dad.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt though, because you know how valuable an early kill can be for one of the these types of junglers like a Ling, the assassins that really scale up quickly on this. They might still look to make some plays early on for Onic Philippines. But, man, look at this.
Good echo thrown out by Sandy.
You okay?
setting it
Briscoe
up.
survived.
Daddy JP, Kirk
Okay.
with first blood. Oh my
But Kirk
God,
might be very deadable.
gives Brusco
Jump
his
time.
first death as well.
Yeah. Very dead there.
This feels
Turtle.
all too familiar.
After seeing this for 2+ years, we're seeing it again.
What happened to Kyrie's team in Indonesia?
When you play this
Damn.
against a lineup that's hella tanky.
Yeah, that's, I don't know. I know we mentioned
Is
earlier
game one a
in
dub
this
game?
playoffs, like
Are you
Throwback
American? Yes.
Thursday.
Said hi, hello.
I don't know how
Game
much
one,
we wanted to put that out
TLPH1.
there. It does feel like we're
Whoa.
bringing it back.
I hate to be a part of the minority, but I'm enjoying this.
Are you?
I fell in love with the utility jungler meta, and I'm still in love. I'm happy this is happening again.
This is PH not in. No, yeah, guys. The Sonic is PH.
That MLBB can become
King
JP,
Kong,
don't
not
get caught
Kyrie.
out.
Got two on him. Brusco and King Kong crossing through. Echoes spots two. I don't know if they know Super Prince is here. Pixel Rush held down.
Nice,
Over the
nice
Wanderer.
little
Up next,
damage.
Easy.
No way, he
Ascensions.
stole the
Dashes
lit
and
though.
Great Trees.
What?
Wow, that was smooth, making that
No
Frederick
way.
look like Lancelot.
I don't think he meant to do that. He wanted to slow him down, maybe.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, he still got something really good that he wanted for his team.
The perception on these athletes.
Well, at least King Kong got the gold crab though. Little revenge.
Onic right now are just gonna be stuck in this weird Groundhog Day scenario of, hey, let's go in for a fight. Oh no, we lost. Hey, let's
Told you
go in
3
for a
tank
fight.
is hard
Oh,
to
we
fight.
lost. And
Yeah.
then
I
we
was
just
like-
try to play the macro.
I was like, what do you mean Groundhog? Like, and then I
Groundhog
had
Day
to
is a
think
movie.
about what they do, yeah.
It's
Okay.
a movie that his dad showed him.
Okay.
I only heard about it from my older cousins.
See, I haven't heard about it about anybody because I'm so young. Anyway, back to the game here. Again, like you mentioned, Onic Philippines struggling. And we saw this as a preview just in the last game too. So it was the same thing. We were wondering, you know, exactly when does Onic Philippines
Isn't that
pop off
visible?
your
That's
diversions
barely
to be
not
used?
visible.
Oh, that is a fast Brusco. And anytime they decide to do
Rolling.
that and actually send Brusco
What
through
round
his
is this now? This is
diversions,
game 2. Oh, Kirk might be
And that grab
little
on the Kirk.
effed.
Kirk spending the
Oh,
flicker.
at least he dodged
Barely
the
dodging
ult,
the
but I think he's
appraised
dead
grab.
either
And
way.
here comes the cavalry.
Yeah.
Kirk goes down.
Oh, yikes.
What can Onic do, man? It's just so tanky. They don't have the damage. Their cores
Yeah,
are
that's the
literally
thing.
farm-based.
They
I think
can't
have to
win
double
against,
down and accept
like,
they are not
Onic
gonna
can't win
objectives
against
early on, and they
TLPH
really
early
just
game,
need to
no?
put farm on the hands of King Kong's Kelra.
So just need to
seems to be a
farm
really big
for
issue.
now.
Every time the glue is available, you know, as the second objective gets secured by
I don't know.
TLPH, you just can't escape the glue, and it's surprising because you see how the draft patterns are going and the ban patterns, and there's so much focus on the roam in the jungle that leaves up a lot of
Hello,
options for the XP lane. But every time glue's in play, it seems it's hard to escape. So Kelra getting the focus now.
I love how Brusco keeps TPing while riding around. Oh my god, Kelra might be dead. Okay, Kelra's alive.
Behind tier one.
Nice.
JP still holding
Oh
on.
yeah, Sanford almost died
Tsunami
there.
slam. Kelra spent
Very
Purify, loses
not
at tier one
bad,
down bottom.
not
Sharp
bad.
rotation trade though as Onic gets the tower up top, but Team Liquid Philippines have extended the uptime for Kelra. It'll take quite some time until
I
we
think
really
it's
start
fine.
damage on
Oh,
Harriet.
Balaji,
Yes,
thank you
Harriet is
for
still
the
one of the
membership.
fastest
Welcome to
scaling
the
solo
members.
players in the game.
Cookie Monster, roar.
Glue. At most, Kelra might need to put himself
Say
in
hi,
worst case
hello.
scenario
Is
so
this
that
the
he can
final?
kill
Yeah,
that
this is the
Dracula.
grand
He's
finals
not
of
built for that 'cause he has to
MPLPH.
back Purify. It's not the flicker Harith that we see in the
Onic
past
versus
that dives after the
DLPH,
opposing gold
best
laners.
of 7, currently on game 2. Yo, Sanji's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, okay, the purified though.
Undoing JP's tsunami slam, the pull.
Goddamn.
Brusco gets taken out by Ohem.
Yeah, bro, that ult. Very, very annoying. Oh, can you get the blue buff?
Carl TZ wants that
Oh, he
buff.
got the
Not
blue
gonna
buff
do
though,
that.
that's
King
good
Kong secures
for
it.
him.
Still a
Oh,
fight.
Sanford diable!
Grab the flicker.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, quite expensive diversion out to the center of the map. This could be the opening that Onic was looking for. Sanford a little bit too greedy, a little bit too deep, but still have to acknowledge the fact that Liquid control the
I
river.
mean, they're supposed to be aggressive early game, no?
They're going again.
Ooh,
Carl TZ
nice.
almost single-handedly taken down Kirk.
JP
very
gonna
low,
be
7-4 spending
alive.
by Kelra. Can they take down Dad?
If only
Carl
Friends
TZ
had
holds
the ult right
the
now.
ground.
Sag.
Sanji with the echoes. And that's enough of a warning shot for
But still,
Liquid to
King Kong
score the
splitting
last
really well.
turtle.
That's good. That's the good thing about
Turtle
Assassin
number
Jungle.
3, and Onic can only get towers. They have to call back to their past and kind of split this map up as Liquid Philippines are playing a playstyle
Nah,
that
nah,
they
nah.
shut
Kiss, kiss,
down
kiss.
years ago. They're just all
Can you
clumped
tell me why
together, and it's
PH and
working out so
ID
well
don't
for them 'cause
have
it's just a
wildcard
denser
slots for
version
international
of the
tournaments? I don't
bonding
think this is fair
experience.
compared to other
Essentially, it's
regions.
that, and
They
you're
don't need
seeing it
wildcards. Don't they
happen
get
even
2
when down a
slots?
member,
That's
they're
better
still
than
able to
wildcards, no?
constantly take these fights because of just how much pure crowd control they have and the tankiness that comes with this
Also, I
lineup,
don't know.
with the Fredrin, with the Glue, and
You
even
think
for
I
JP.
know why?
The way that they're able to support JP in that too just showcases how good
Hello,
TLPH has
Velagi.
been
Thank you
throughout
again.
the playoffs even and the regular season. And eventually it'll come to a point
Said hi,
where
hello,
Onic will
Gino.
be throwing back to
King
M6
Kong
KO.
farming
Double
freely.
sniper.
That's also
Double
true.
poke lineup that, oh my god! Team Liquid ID showed Sanford. Starts
Ooh,
to
that
pick up,
hurts.
takes down Prince all the way in the back.
Yes, King Kong is
Grab
farming
on the
freely,
Brusco.
but
Seven
cost of
down,
his
four
members'
from
lives,
Two
though.
Bobby Slam on one, down goes Brusco.
Oh my
Inside
god,
one,
no way they're all
Kirk
gonna live.
diving in, King Kong from the
Sanford
back
needs to
line.
die,
JP
okay.
finally falls. There's no way.
Last is kind of a fair team fight somehow.
They're still gonna fight break out. Inside the
But yo,
go.
Kark gets bursted so fast.
Gets out of there.
It was
From
started
level
out
1 till
by
now,
Sanford
Kirk
and
jumps
Sanji.
like he.
Sanford
I
gave the
mean,
vision.
TLPH is
Sanji
getting really fed.
the stars.
That's why.
And the duo that took over the world as kids are now staring down the gods as men.
But hey, the tower management
The
though,
Glue and the Novaria
I
together
would
have
say
been
Onic is
sublime in
doing
this
better
game
in
number
towers.
2.
And that's the thing, man. Again, Oheb has so much space.
But
just
still,
like
it's
he
kind
did
of
in game
bad
one
that
to
Nova
work
is
with.
doing
Half the time, Sanford's bringing the
a lot of
targets to
damage
Oheb to
already.
capitalize the kills.
A
Again,
very,
regular
very
season
not good.
MVP Oheb here, looking to have a similar game from game one, if not a better one. Onic Philippines
That's
has
Simon.
to go
Good
ahead
morning,
and
Michael.
some way,
Kyrie or
somehow
King Kong? I
find
don't
an
know.
adjustment to
Kyrie,
these team fights
King
breaking
Kong?
out. Oh my god, 2,000 between Oheb and Kelra. Oheb early on in the season.
Just chill and
I
watch the
have no
stream.
money.
Thank you,
Look
Umzo.
at
I
this.
agree.
How many times
I
he
told you
scored?
Onic
He's
will
been
win
every
game
season
2.
long.
It doesn't look too favorable for Onic right now, but it's a possibility still.
You can ask my mom, my coach. We call
Yeah.
Oheb. He's loaded in game right
So
now.
hi,
This is
hello,
the Lord
unknown.
for the taking here.
Hello, no
Very fast. Liquid
mercy.
is blitzing it.
Carlito,
Kirk and Brusco
Shadow.
knows they can't afford to do this.
They got
collapse
the
on two. Echo throw,
jungle
now Kelra gets
objective.
it. Oh, slicing through that lineup of
King
Phil
Kong
Brusco.
gotta do some team fight
Forced
now.
to that back line, takes
Ah!
it.
Okay. Wait. This is dub. This is good. This is good. This is good. Oh my god, they just needed King Kong in the team fight to win the team fights.
What just happened?
King Kong free farming paid off. God
God
damn, finally.
Philippines comes back and wins and turns things around in this game.
They finally hit their power spike.
No way they're gonna burst
King Kong,
this.
perfect entry.
No
King
way.
Kong with the damage.
No
Onic
way.
online, and Liquid are
But
winning.
I hope they don't overstay though. Okay, that's good. Dip.
Of TLPH.
Yo.
Echoes thrown out just to make sure that Onic are
Finally.
truly retreating.
The farming, power farming paid off.
It's now Onic up by 500. But I don't know if that was just the matter of they got
Glue's annoying as
outmaneuvered
hell
when
recently.
Onic
I
Philippines came in
know.
and King Kong
Glue and Phobia is
saw
really annoying
blood
these
and he
days.
was able to go for it on the right targets. That was a massive just kind
Yeah,
of mistake
Onic
on positioning for TLP.
or late gamer here also.
One of the biggest problems of a lineup that wants to stick together.
Nova is one of the late game. Granger is pretty late game too. I mean, strong to late game.
Pullbacks that you can dish out along with a great amount of damage paired up with the Salmon force. Of
They
the
defended
Harrier
really well too.
means that Team Liquid Philippines are just receiving lots of magic damage. Yes, they have the
Inhibitor for a second tier bot lane, bro. Such a worst fight.
For a huge part, I think it was just
But lost blue
Liquid,
buff
eyes
though,
on the
that
Lord,
kind of sucks.
and they can keep tabs
Rip.
on Kelra. They keep tabs on King
Yeah,
Kong.
swear to God, why they love.
Out, Oheb gets a kill.
Where they TP? Okay, they lived. Finally.
Defensive diversion on out, but man, look at the range that TLPH has. That seems to be a big problem when either you're getting shot
I don't
from
know
a
what
distance
Briscoe's
from
doing
Sanji
either.
or Oheb. And now they're on
Man
the
does not
defense
need to
here
be
for the
aggressive
base.
that
The
much.
show's
He's
gonna
just
pop
a
in mid,
Basha
but Lord was handled.
into
So
a
ultimately
fucking
on the
glue
Philippines, they found
Fredrin and
themselves more
Kalia.
time,
Kind of
but
suicidal.
they have to keep King Kong
Is
pushing
King Kong gonna
across
try to
the
get
map as
blue?
well.
Nah.
It's crazy how disgusting Sanji's damage is, because for majority of this game, he's mostly just had the glowing wand and the blood wings. He just built up the lightning truncheon. The fact that he went for the magic penetration boots and he did pair up with rupture as well, maybe that's where that damage is coming from.
Hello,
But at the
Kiyomi.
same time, he has so much forward vision that he can maximize the damage right at the end of the animation.
Y'all stop
of the
fighting with
Astral Echo.
Kyrie
This is where you're gonna start
Babiari.
Shatter.
Y'all
The shatter
watch
is,
the
it's tough to
MPL.
deal with, but look at the gap is still
God
there.
damn
You guys
it.
pointed this out earlier
Super
on.
Family is
Keller
back.
still what?
Yes,
2,000 gold
sir.
behind.
No
for
more
OHEB,
C5 stream
but
streak.
at some
Let's
point,
go.
this Harith will come online, and I still think a part of the game plan for Onic to turn this game around into a win has to be utilizing Super Friends here. The diversions are going to be key.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
Okay,
here,
there's a
Joseph.
fight
The
going
fact
on in
that
Twitch
Keller
and
will
YouTube
still go
Shorts.
online, I'd argue he is online. I'd argue those three
We
items
love
right now
energetic
are
people
enough
like
to
that.
punish Sanji and OHEB. Diversion play back into the purple buff pit. Onic, I think they're positioning. Do they want to contest?
Yeah, this is
I think
good presence. Once
Onic
again,
is
the vision, the
going
clue
to
actually
lose,
up top.
really?
They might go for. Ah, no, they can't.
I think Onic could win though, honestly though.
Oh, and TLPH knows this.
The
Crowd
fact
will
that
bring
no
this
one
out, but I'm
can
not sure
really
if they
stop
commit to it just
Ling,
yet. They'll hold it
there's a big
for
chance
now.
still.
It's going to go and reset.
Oh my god,
on the board.
Flo.
So they got the information. King Kong
Thank
didn't
you for
even
the
get it. He's just
sub.
waiting. He knows-
Hello,
Plus,
Flo.
he knows the purple buff too for TLPH is up. So maybe they make a play. Maybe they just want to go for this tier 1 turret.
My
to
old
open up some of the
emoji
map, but
from
again,
Twitch.
TLPH is playing good defense
3
on
months in a row.
controlling things to
Sheesh.
have it in their favor.
Hype,
And the
hype,
big
hype,
thing
hype,
once
hype.
again is Super France's diversion is up. They can go
GG.
ahead and get into a better position. We'll see how TLPH plays against this. Now
We're gonna
it's
try to
Onic
burst
Philippines
it.
starting up this
We can
Lord.
try to
They're
burst
holding
it.
about
Oh my
half
god, they
health.
might actually
There they
secure
go,
this
Brusco.
Lord.
The
If
Super
they
Fan
like
Gold
full
Final
send it
Lord
Major objective,
fast
Lord
enough.
at about a fifth of its health.
Please,
Finally
Edgy.
close.
Okay.
King Kong secured.
Dip.
The diversion set up.
Dip.
Brusco gets popped by OHEB. And they're not
Good.
done.
JP almost caught.
Liquid once more, but Onic
Nice.
says we're out of here.
Nice, nice,
Great move
nice.
by Onic to run right away.
Good
They even
sacrifice.
committed the diversion.
See,
to
Glue
make sure
couldn't
Keller
even
and
join
Super
the whole
Friends
team
would be able
fight
to run.
'cause
You saw Carl trying to chase after Keller.
the
but just
mobility
did not
kinda
have enough
suck
speed to catch up to him
in
and force
TLPH right
Carl
now
to leave
compared
just
to
flying away.
Onic.
Fantastic call by Onic. They pushed back Carl. They broke the formation of Liquid so easily. And even though a massive Astral Echo by Sanji meant Onic were
Please
vulnerable,
block Kyrie,
they
but
held on,
yeah,
they stood
because
strong, and now they can
why?
break
What did
base turrets.
That
Kyrie
was massive.
Babihari
I
do?
think one of the
Yeah,
best
because I
Lord
saw King
heists
Kong
I've seen
gameplay.
play
He
off
always
long.
make mistake at the
and
end.
That's what I was saying, man.
He's
Diversion
doing
doesn't
really
mean
well so
necessarily
far.
aggressively, even on the defense, like just to get out of there.
Hoping
and
for
throw
the best.
Brusco, the bruiser, into the
Yeah.
fire is going to be fine. You know, if that's the game plan to get you the
At least they
objective,
can
it
get,
buys
like,
you more
2
time. You
towers.
now get a couple of extra
Nah,
turrets
they
down
only
too.
Okay.
And it gets to a point where Onic Philippines should be in fighting position, but you're seeing a preview of TLPH's defense. that they
Onic
can
doesn't
actually
have
still
any
pull off with
poking
this
heroes
lineup.
like
So,
TLPH
it
does.
might be a couple more minutes before Onic Philippines can actually get into the base to end it here.
That's true.
Problem with
Onic
King Kong
needs to
assassin
keep this
is
formation.
This
Just
game kind of depends on King Kong's wave management, mobility, and possibly
his team is always
damage.
disadvantaged because
One
they are
or two
falling.
members of Team Liquid.
Did
Did the
They
cute girls perform yet? Wangdu they did yesterday. We saw some clips of it, but they didn't
As is, there's a
have the
natural
music
advantage
on
given
for the
that Lord is
stream, so
spawning
you don't even
away
hear what the
from long
girls
lane.
are
And long lane
singing
is
or
penetrated.
dancing
So
to.
Onic has to
JP
double
Spooker
down
baited by King
on
Kong.
that fact and
Mhm.
say, hey,
Win
Liquid,
rate
if you don't watch that lane, we can go for splits.
I think that's what was so important earlier
Hello,
on. When they got
Rambo.
that turret down when it was TLPH that got
Hi,
the Lord, right?
yeah.
That moment earlier on in the game could end up being one of those decisions where it ends up being a victory. Because we already know what's going to happen. King Kong is going to be planted over there, right? And putting pressure on that side, that weak lane right now for TLPH. So a big part of it is how do they defend against that?
Anymore.
Here's what's scary, Joseph. It doesn't have to be King Kong. It doesn't
Hello,
have to be. Sanji knows
Tandemo.
Super
One
Friends
shot
can do
hero,
just the same.
Garbo, and
true.
High.
Tried to do that the
Rank
other
and
night.
pro plays. Heroes such as
Watch
Kagura,
out for the
Eudora,
Loyi.
Karita.
Maybe that's something that Team Liquid Philippines might overthink in some scenarios too, right? It's like hey
When you're
guys,
talking about
we
burst,
have
I
to
was
be
thinking
careful.
more
Some of us
Farsa,
have
but
to
I mean
stay
they could
back,
play
you
it,
know,
but I don't
that
think
even
it is
gives Onic more space.
prioritized
So let's see how Team Liquid
currently
Philippines will decide to
for
play this. They're
multiple
gonna have to
reasons.
accept one
Hello,
gambit at some point.
Hello,
Can't win everything in this
BGTS.
scenario. You're gonna have to make a play. But their play right now is just pure defense. Lord's is gonna be up in 10 though. That minion wave up top is
What
the
does that even
biggest
mean?
eyesore for Liquid right now.
You can see the position too on Philippines is going to do.
Okay.
This is playing around. Whoa!
Whoa! But Sanford, they can't burst Sanford
It's that
though.
spread,
Yeah,
and
he's not the best
he's
starter.
holding his ground.
But
here.
Sanford was the only one
Controlling the
visible alone,
defending
so
this
I'm
long
pretty
lane.
sure they
They're gonna
just wanted to
flicker
give
out,
it a
so
try.
that's at
But
least something. For
Okay,
now,
but
the
now
Lord's
they
going to be
know
started
Sanford's
up
up
by
top.
TLPH.
Then they
Oh,
can,
Lord approaching half health.
My super friends dodged that ult.
Oh my god.
King Kong retreat! No!
King is so slow.
Kartizi died though. I mean,
By Kalra, and
Oh my god.
that's a bit better for team fights if they do have a
What do they do
little
from here, though?
5v5.
Do they just push it in? I know they got the Lord.
I'm on team
TLPH,
team
are
and
they going to be fine here?
Yeah, it's going to be tough. They're going to be down one man. Onic Philippines can play this aggressive, try to play for the turrets.
Every
They
time
can't allow the
TLPH
Lord
get
to just
a
push out of the
Lord,
base,
somehow
but they
Onic push better.
spend time trying to take towers
Very
down with their own
unfortunate.
mini waves. But I think they have to pull back just a little bit. They don't need to go all the way back past to their side of the river, though. Unless... Are Liquid actually going to force them all the way back?
I guess so. It just seems like there's not really an option for Onic Philippines to go in too much, but deal with the Lord unless they force a fight.
Brusco's trying to flank.
More, though. Just deal with the Lord, try to maintain control.
That's so sad. Onic just bursting Lord mid wave.
Sanford finds Kirk, gets that grab on disengages. Here comes Carl. Oh, Onic are collapsing down.
Okay, Kartizi's back though, so I think this is,
They were just
yeah.
slowing down. Onyx
Back.
All right, so Onic were not pushed back towards their side of the river. Towards the center of the map, not so bad. King Kong has been full built alongside Kelra for quite
Honestly,
some
they don't
time
even need
now.
to get the
Of
Lord.
course, Carl TZ
TLPH can get the Lord, and as long as Onic can kill like 2 people out of TLPH, it might be
On the way to
GG.
the immortality, now that he has Guardian Helmet, should be even tankier. He can initiate now confidently. If it's not
Good
Sanford
retrieve.
or
King Kong was a
JP.
little late.
Meanwhile,
Is there any donations?
has
You
already
can
been filled
donate.
up
Said
as
hi.
well.
오늘 하루
Seems like the win
안녕.
of nature, as
Wanting
the
to
base
see
is a big
Cookie on
problem.
tournaments? Me too. Me
Doesn't have a
too.
lot of magic
Same.
defense. So if Kelra can penetrate the formation of Liquid and
Same,
reach
same.
Oheb, that Granger's going to be a sitting duck.
Why am I getting League of Legends sheet? This is not League of Legends. This is Mobile Legends. You don't play the game? You should try it. Might get addicted. Match with the M Series champions. Yes, sir.
This next Lord
How to
that
do
comes
that?
up is going to be crucial, but I think the
You don't
game
need to
plan
do
is
it,
still going to be the
Double
same because nothing has really changed
Don't.
since that last
Hi,
Lord
hello,
take.
Sina.
There weren't any extra
Today
turrets taken
TLPH
down,
cooked
but
strong. I know,
they
I saw.
basically built
They woke up
themselves
yesterday
to
when
where
they played
need to be.
against
Even a couple
Falcon,
more
honestly.
immortalities for Onic Philippines could change
They
the
need to
course of
destroy
some
top
of these
turret.
fights. So even for TLPH, the
True,
biggest
top wave
advantage
is
they have
really
right
well
now is the
defended for
vision
Team Onic.
provided by
Honestly, you don't
Sanji.
even
Sanji
need to
can go
push
ahead
top
and do
wave
that.
though.
They've got tanky enough front
Win a
line
team
between
fight and just
Sanford
push mid,
where
and
they
whoever
can
does that
actually scout
win.
things out.
Who cares
And
about top
as the
lane?
game progresses here, you know, Sanji's poking
Should have been
ability is
leaned
gonna be a
over
problem
Angela.
alongside then when Oheb
I
can
think
sweep
banning
in.
Angela was
As
a
long as
decent, good
JP
idea.
Get some of the purifies down, I
Fair
would say, from
point.
Onic Philippines. They should have an advantage in the team fight, I
No
would say,
voting.
around the
I'll
next
have the
Lord here.
voting after this game.
Good read on the map by Sanji. That's vision.
This final is best of what, Cook? This is best of 7. Whoever wins 4 games first wins
Where's this diversion
the
going, man? Oh, no, it's
finals.
okay. Thought it was an off map. I couldn't find the
The little...
How to love
indicator
you?
where it was.
You just do it.
Sometimes I feel like it pops up, and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
Am I looking at the
I don't know if
tournament?
that's just me or if I'm just
No.
Luyi does show herself
Look
in
at the
map for a
tournament.
brief
Onic?
moment.
Yeah.
As she casts
Win a Lord
the
fight
delivery.
and end the game. I know. Like at
Liquid
this
knows
point,
that Onic are playing with this Lord, meaning they're using it to
just
bait.
gotta win the
And
team
I
fight
don't
more
know,
than the
Liquid
Lord,
look like half and half,
honestly.
like they wanna contest, but
Like,
they don't.
Again, they're just
gotta
stuck right now.
defend.
Like earlier, Onic in the early to mid game was like, oh, we just keep losing fights, we keep taking them. Now Team
Pressure the
Philippines,
wave.
seems like they're worried of a
King Kong
fight
need to pressure
that
the
they
waves or
might
the
lose.
rest of the team.
They're being so
So
cautious, so defensive. I mean, rightfully so.
they can
The
like
one
try to
time they
Lord
slipped up on
dance
their positioning and
4v5 or
they-
something.
it led to
And
this
then
with
win the
Onic in
team
full
fight,
control of
and
the game for
then
the past,
GG.
What, 10 minutes now? So it's understandable, but then again,
Okay,
at the same time,
thank you, Gola.
something off,
Who are you
somehow,
chatting?
some way, but
Cheering
Onic,
for?
also to credit
I'm
them,
cheering
they're
for
not giving
Onic.
those openings to Team Liquid Philippines. They're playing as a unit incredibly well.
But I
They're
also love
holding the right
TLPH too,
area.
so it's honestly a win-win, but I want
Should
Onic
again
to win at
provided by
the end
Sanji.
though.
Let's see how well Team Liquid Philippines can contest this, and again, Sanford
Sanford's
stuck
top,
up top.
Da,
This
da,
is the
da, da,
dance
da,
that we're
da,
used to
da.
seeing. A
Oh,
little bit
nice.
different. A
Divergent
little bit
by
of
Super
different.
Bowl.
Oh, nice! Oh, he'll go. Okay, this is Dove. Cartesi might get bursted too. Hey, King Kong, go in! Oh my God! Yes, yes, yes! Oh my God! See, who cares about Lord? That TP was amazing, but can they get out of there? Is Kirk kind of stuck there? Poor Kirk.
They're gonna push the waves.
Oh my god! Yo! Oh my god. Hey, he's alive though, Sanji. But bro! Louis, let's go! That was so good! Oh my god. See, I'm telling you guys, Onic only lost first game because I wasn't here.
But the monster made sure as hell does.
Yeah! Oh my god, that diamond was so good!
As soon as I was saying the choreography changed in the
Yeah,
dance,
cameraman is a little lost, but oh my god!
let's go ahead and
This
throw
is
it
Mobile
over to
Legends.
our panelists.
This
Bring
is
back
Mobile
the
Legends.
break down the game.
Computer version? No, it's a mobile game. Just a tournament version.
And just like that, it's a best
Oh
of
my
5 series.
god!
Once again between these two teams.
Why did he just say best of 5 series? It's best of 7.
Philippines. And now we're looking at the tie scoreboard. 1-1 for Grandfianlss.
That was such a beautiful
Yeah, nice burst from Louis and Harry.
of the multiple ways
For
you can
real.
actually make use of the diversion, and it's not always the start of fight.
편파 응원하시네요.
When they knew that they were in the
이게 중요한
fully
날이니까.
online, it was just them making use of this diversion to keep themselves out of trouble whenever they were able to already get whatever they wanted.
Yeah, nice to actually mention this also that it doesn't have to be as aggressive. The diversion as aggressive
People
as
destroyed.
the
Oh my god, Flo, thanks for dono. $100. Let's go. Oh my god.
06 kill participation.
This is game 2, Flo. This doesn't really matter that much, but thank you. At least you're excited that Onic won 2. Haha, Flo.
Being well supported, and I
Flo,
did
the
not
go.
by
Thank
Rusko entirely,
you.
but more
Mama.
by support Prince.
Thank
The
you.
moment these two mage
God
heroes together
damn.
in the side of Onic Philippines up against any hero of Team Liquid Philippines, you can pretty much rest assured that the damage
So
will
good.
be enough
Thank you.
to take down even
The flow
Carl,
is always
even JP.
the flow.
And that's the thing. Like,
What I
if
gave you, I know, right? They $100, I know, right?
this time around,
Flo,
it's
you
a
missed
different
it. I was
outcome, a
shopping
lot more
through
difficult along
Pokemon
the setups,
Center.
considering that there's this much amount of burst
When I
damage
get the
coming in
things,
from
I'll
Onic
show you
Philippines.
guys. 편파 응원을 멈춰주세요. 야, 너 오닉 줄 때마다 하하하하 하잖아. Good was stuck with the top minion. That's also true.
And a lot of kills, even down to the point where he was able to get Kirk with one energy eruption.
The synergy works. TLPH synergy works well only if the 3 tanks are there in the front of the enemies.
The moment I was talking about, Galtizi stopped the recall of
Yeah.
Kirk there, and of course the crucial
Hello,
Astral
Kookmon. Hello,
Echoes of
Kilbre.
Sash that has played a huge
The
part
flow.
on why this game dragged on for so long, just like game number 1.
Hey Paul, hey Paul.
That
1-1 Onic got it.
happened
I know. Said hi,
the
hello
9-minute
Lemon.
mark, which was exactly the time when
I told you
Onyx
Onic will
won.
win
And
game
this is exactly
2.
what I'm
For
talking about.
real.
This is the moment where Onyx
Ling Louis
decided
though,
to
kinda
engage
OP.
against Team Liquid Philippines, who were just trying to repeat the same exact process.
No, it's King Kong too. Like he, like like early game team fight against Kalia, Glue, Fredrin. It's hard to win that team fight, no? Look at all those CC amount of CCs and stuff. So I think it was a good thing that King Kong. Yeah, this was kind of. Yeah, and then the whole team fight.
Onyx Philippines can
That was the
go
best
after
play
you
I ever
this
seen,
time.
and it only gave us like one.
Yeah, you see like the only the 1 second before Orhav actually disappears from the map. But yeah, so I think King Kong did his job, power farming, and then joined team fight when it's winnable, and his impact is actually gonna go through and secure some kills. 왜 오닉을 응원해요? 좋아하는 선수 있어요? 좋아하는 선수는 없고.
Almost the Astral Sphere.
그나마 오닉에서 좋아하는 선수는 미드 하는 애. 제가 그나마 제일 잘한 것 같고. 솔직히 오닉 선수들 하나하나 딱히 좋아하진 않아요. That all Legion lords spawned on the bottom lane. How? Oh, it did? Wait. Let me see. The Onyx spawned at bot lane?
Which is bursting down the objectives because
Oh, that's
whenever
true.
Onyx wants to engage in a fight, they will be having enough resources either way. But this particular
it's not
team fight
true.
that
What do
we
you
saw
mean?
earlier was
That's not the way. I
just
really
yet,
don't.
and Onyx Philippines, their
Because
line of their
No,
heroes,
you
they
put,
have
you
this
putting your team
I don't know. Why did it go
allow
bot
them
lane?
to chase
Good
after
question.
Team Liquid Philippines
It's
whenever they
not the
want to.
way
It's
to play.
unlike when they had the Mathilda. Onyx Philippines can go
Maybe
after
a
you.
bot was a little bit more pushed, like by 1 power.
We still have to credit Kirk and Rusko for being the main sandbags
I don't know.
of the teams. If it weren't for
But
them,
that means
we
the
wouldn't
luck
see a
is part of a
perfect
skill
More
in
compared
Korean
to
saying.
Prince,
So yeah.
one, gets to position himself wherever he wants to.
Lucky
Even
skill.
in places Team Liquid Philippines probably didn't expect him to be, and two
What they
provides
buff Novaria after this? She didn't
super
perform well in
effective
this
without
MPL.
whichever
Oh,
hero
Novaria did a lot of damage. Especially like earlier on too. Like I was pretty surprised.
If you know the game, yesterday against Sea Falcons where they bursted down Super Marco with the Clint immediately.
Happy streaming, thank you,
Tadori.
Tadori.
No need for the Lord, and it was an inevitable end that TOPH had to face. Their defeat was
Seeing
nearing
the
Onic
free
Philippines.
stickers,
Turns out
which only members can see. Yes, yes. Use, yeah.
From best of 7 to a
what's your
game,
prediction?
best of 5, and as we
Probably
see, our
Onic.
VPI rich guy, the most fitting
MPL.
esports
Wait,
athlete
why is my
for
keyboard
this job.
Yeah, the most aesthetically pleasing esports or player, as they'd say, to be the BPI rich guy. It's again King Kong, who tried to do this earlier on the Lancelot too, but I feel like there was more decisiveness coming in this time around for him. He was on the Ling, and once he
Guys,
had
the
the
poll is
items,
up.
once
Rigged
he
match,
felt like he had the
SMH? What do
damage,
you
he made
mean
that
rigged?
call, that
It
90
was
call,
good.
a little more later on,
It was
that
one
changed
blink.
the flow
Yeah.
of the game entirely for
Game
Onic.
changer.
One equipment I
When
hate
he
buying is
decided to be part of the fight,
anti-cruise.
when he decided to be more active in
Forgotten
terms of what happened,
the second name.
then we felt the shift.
Antique
Then we
Cruise.
felt that Onic
Like,
Philippines
there are
were able to
MMs
take
and
on Team
Mage.
Liquid Philippines a lot
But
more
you
this
need
year.
Antique, especially if the jungle is like,
Amazing
what,
effort for
Suyu,
Onic Philippines
Ling
once
2
again, but I think
probably.
it's time for you
And
to
like,
take
just,
the dance floor again,
I
Brigida.
like Antique.
Okay, so we will now be talking once again.
Even though I don't buy it
about
early
the,
enough in
gold
most
drafts, the
cases.
item
People
progressions,
always tell
and
me to
all
get
relevant
Dreadnought
statistics to
at least
talk about
early
which
on.
took place
But
in
I'm
this game
like,
earlier.
if I'm buying an
First,
item,
we
I
have
want
to
to
look
full
at the
send the
gold
whole
difference
build.
timeline.
Like I don't want to
The
buy it
majority
halfway
early
and then
game
do
was
other
pretty much in
things.
favor of Team Liquid Philippines, and that is from the the first minute up until
Hi.
the 9-minute mark, which we've been constantly highlighting
Thank you,
throughout this game,
Catty.
because it was
Antique is
through the 9-minute
physical.
mark that
Yes.
Onic Philippines were able to shift the tides.
How many
in that
matches
game.
left? I
Earlier
don't know.
on,
It's
it
best of
felt
7
a
though,
lot
so
like
it's 1-1. So
Sansan
minimum
was
of 3
activated.
games
The
left.
Sansan duo was back. There was
Why
just
Kyrie's
so
not playing? Because
just
this is
so many beautiful
Philippine,
plays
not
that were made from the blue,
Indonesia.
from the Navaria. They
King
were
Kong
able to sync
GG,
things
GG.
thoroughly that it almost felt
I
like
just need to
Kirk
continue
was
thinking
on the
so
road
my
to
damage
be
dealers
shut
do
down
their work.
twice in
I
a row
know.
for this entire
Tina,
series.
thank you
And I
for
feel
the
like if we
donos.
look at the item
Thank you.
progression later on, there will be a lot more to back this up. But it was a very dominant way of
She have low
Philippines
win
come
rate.
together. Not until
Novaria in
Onic
MPL.
Philippines was
You
able
know
to
who
go
else
for that
have a
9-minute
low
team
win
fight.
rate in
Not until
MPL?
Onic Philippines was able to make
Perizla.
sure
They better
that
fucking
Super
revamp
Prince
that
was
hero.
able to essentially
Just kidding.
deny whatever ideas they wanted to do with their lineup, because again, this would be the primary strength of the Lu Yi.
What should I
That's
do with the
exactly what we
neighbor who
saw,
sings
which took King Kong to
sings
make
karaoke
sure he
every
was able to
Sunday?
capitalize
It's
on
so
things
loud
in
and
the
getting
late end,
annoying.
despite
Call
Liquid
cops
Philippines
on
was
them.
doing all the
That's what
basics
Americans
towards the
do.
backlines
If your
of
neighbors
Team
are too
Liquid
loud, just call the
Philippines.
police.
And now we are gonna
Cancel
dive
the
into
party.
the item progression.
I don't do it, but
And
my
I feel
neighbor
like we
does
have to
it
take a look at
for
the
my
6-minute
other
mark,
neighbor
because
because they do
there
have
is
parties a lot.
such a significant difference in the way
I don't know if it
Oheb
works
was
or
able
not
to
though. I think
farm
it does
in
work.
contrast to Kelra. Oheb by the 6-minute mark
Novaria
actually
is not
already had
giving.
his Hunter
It
Sky.
was
He
giving
also had
mid
the
early.
Sky Piercer
Early mid
already in
though.
his item builds,
It
whereas
stopped
Kelra,
giving
it was so difficult for him
when
because actually it was more on the
it,
7-minute mark
it
too, where he
stopped. I don't
already
know.
got his hands on that
The
on his
last
first
burst from
item.
Onic on the
So
last clash.
it
Yeah.
was
What is this?
clearly
The stock market?
Oheb leading in terms of the
Basically.
gold lane matchup. It was clearly in
The
favor
little
of
graphs
Team
of
Liquid
gold.
Philippines.
Yeah, it looks
But
like a
then
stock
again,
market graph,
all
right?
it took was Onic Philippines and that one successful team fight to turn things around. So this is how the patience
I don't know.
that
I feel
comes
like,
from
see, I
King
swear
Kong
to
will
God,
be a
last
little
MPL
more
PH was
rewarding,
like
unlike what
such
happened earlier on the Lancelot
impact and
game. This is
highlight
him
of gold
being
lane kind
a
of
little
thing.
more
Like it was
snappy
like very
in terms
gold
of
lane
taking on the
centered.
fights that he feels would be
Like
of great
what
benefit
kind of
towards his
gold lane
team,
can
especially
carry
considering
better?
that Team
But I
Liquid
swear to
Philippines
God,
were
MPL this
slowly
season feels
getting
like
the
very
momentum once again. They
mid
were
lane
slowly setting things
focus
up for them, but that was
and
something they did not allow
EXP,
to happen once
which I love.
more.
I
And
love
this
it.
is also probably the
Say
beauty
hi, hello
of what we
Alex.
saw took place in the
Please
draft
add
earlier, which
stickers
will
of
be
your
happening
photo,
right now.
please.
There was a need to
Maybe.
take
I don't
out
know.
Angela, because if not, there could
I
have
like
been an
my
option to take
photos
out the
one day
Ling,
and then the next
which
day I hate
I
all of
feel
them.
was
That's why I
a
can't.
hero that
That's why I can't post on
better
Instagram that much
answered
either.
back
Like I
to
like my
Team
picture
Liquid
the
Philippines
second I
lineup.
take it,
Yes, there was the Kalea,
but then then like the
is
next day I look at it, I'm
there
like,
is the title
ew,
strike, but
why?
there is also
Ew.
the Tempest of Blades.
Vegeta
There was
reminds me
gonna
of
be a
Twice
rematch,
from
but there was the
Momo.
Tempest of
You
Blades,
mean
and I
Momo
know
from
that the
Twice?
more
Yeah.
reliable,
Ace, I
that
agree.
Twice from
mobility that's
Momo.
reliable for King Kong here, the flip point and all that, which allowed him to
That, do you like more
lift.
Kyrie?
Oh,
Who do you like
and
more?
suddenly have
King
a
Kong or
much
Kyrie?
harder time
I watch King Kong use more, so I do like King Kong better because I do like MPLPH over
took a lot of
And
damage whenever
PLPH?
he went down. There were a couple of
ID.
times where he actually survived much of the attempts, but this doesn't
Louis and
change the
Ming for the
fact
win.
that Onic Philippines clearly in this game were able to play around with angles once more.
Also,
And there
this
was a
once
shift.
again proves my
There was a
theory
clear
of how the draft I
understanding
like
that
better
Onic
it
Philippines
loses all
showed
the
us.
time.
They fully
Like,
acknowledged what Team Liquid Philippines wanted
at least I'm not
over and
biased
over
when it
again,
comes to
and that's where
me
it is really
judging the
excited that
draft,
they
but
also
yeah.
they too
Brigida
had
is
it.
PH Momo.
After all that,
No,
we're down to a
Brigida is
best of
Brigida.
5
Don't compare
again,
her
and
with
it's not
Momo.
gonna be a grand finals
I
if
actually
it's
like,
gonna be a sweep.
like,
TLPH, Onic Philippines showing that both of them
I
can
love
pack a
Twice from
punch.
Sienna.
And if you're gonna
Same,
look at
same.
what's at stake,
I love Twice
again,
from Minna.
it's for Call TCJP to finally get their
Like,
fourth
Momo has
MPL
more of like
Philippines
a
championship, tying SO and
cool
former
vibe, and
Blacklist,
Brigida has
and
more of
course
a like a
for
cute,
OHEB and
like
Kelor to
lovely
kind of
vibe.
settle
They should
their
bring Fearless
lane
in
rivalry. But
MLBB
again,
so
as
the
we are in
draft
the
gets
Champions Arena, we
interesting
have
and
a
join
lot of
repetitive.
in
One-time pick.
store for all of
But
you
I
guys.
also
So let's
don't
see
want that though.
what's
Then the
next
draft
with
is
our
gonna be
hosts.
too hard to predict now. Like my brain's gonna actually like overheat
Maraming
thinking
salamat
about
sa
that
ating
one pick
panelists. It is now
thingy.
1-1. Buhay pa ba ang
She
super
gets said a
fan?
lot, I know. Momo can be cute. Momo can be
They
cute, but
are
she has more of like a
A-OK
cool
and are
vibe because she's like the
looking
main
to
dancer,
extend
right?
and bring
She's like
that
hot.
momentum once further, Jamie.
But before
TLPH
we
had good
witness
early, so
another
sad. I
intense
know.
game,
TLPH was
I
strong
think we
early,
need to have an
but
intense conversation with someone who is
that's the
here
thing.
straight
With
from
aggressive like
Indonesia.
dive
Straight
in
from
jungle,
Indonesia,
tank
joining us
utility,
here
like
right
that
at
kind
the
of calm,
Champions Arena.
tanky
Please
calm.
give it up for
You need to win
NPL
early and keep
Indonesia's
that win going
Mirko.
on.
Mirko, you over there?
Hey, Mirko!
Kinda. Oh my god, Mirko's here.
Salamat malam, brother. How are you?
Yeah. Do you support a specific team or PH in general? I like Oni PH. I
MPL
like a lot of
Indonesia.
teams from
How is
PH,
it
so I
there
like
so
most
far?
teams
I
from
know that the
PH.
playoffs is approaching.
The only
We
teams that I
already
didn't
have
like
at
that
least
much in
2
MPL PH right
representatives
now
in mind
was
that you wanna see at MSC.
AP Brand, Twisted, and Omega.
Merkel.
You can't really hear Mirko well though.
How long is this gonna take?
I don't know.
All right.
About to have they take an hour for every game, so I'm really doomed. If this goes to game 7,
Let's get the biased answer
it started
out
at
of the way
2,
first.
so it's gonna end at 9, which means I will not be able to see who the finalist is because I need to leave.
Yours now, Mirko?
Bigatron.
Oh.
That's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
That's the
We'll
biased
figure.
answer.
Mercy's
All right.
That's the biased
I like
Okay, so
Kookmon, thank you,
Bigatron is
Rambo.
one, who's
Said
the
hi,
other?
hello, stream elements. Who's
Mercy
Mirko?
versus-
Mirko is a MPL, it says right there, MPL Indonesia caster.
And
He also streams on
What
YouTube.
about your
melted.
objective answer, though, Mirko?
Who's
Who
melted?
do you think will win this
We'll
season
click on
for
Mercy's,
MPL Indonesia?
clip.
All right.
Oh,
so
yeah,
RQ
from the
Peak
bot
Time, your number
angle,
one,
yeah,
number
yeah,
two
I
in MPL Indonesia.
They saw him walking.
We've never had a champion that didn't come
Oh
first or
my
second place from the regular season.
Why are
It's
you
always been
blushing?
up
What
and
happened?
down.
What are you guys talking about?
So the objective,
Mercy's clip on Twitch.
it's RQ or Geek
How
that
the
should
Doi
be.
diver.
I think Geek
Oh,
Prime
oh,
I think Geek Prime are definitely the best team in the regular season so far. The way they ended it, it was great. So Geek Prime's is up there for the first
I feel like
round.
Mirko is always biased
Number
towards
2,
Bigatron
though.
now. Am I the
I'm
only one thinking
between
that?
RQ and Onic, and I gotta say,
He is, right?
Bigatron.
But I've never seen Bigatron perform well in
Well,
a
you know what? I've been briefed,
like,
Mirko. I know you're a big
world
fan of
tournaments,
theirs, but
though.
let's talk about MPL Philippines. I know you're keeping yourself
Mirko is
updated. It's a
talking
big
the
day
future
for us
M7
over here.
champions.
Grand finals. Any
So they-
predictions
they
on
like,
who will
AI,
take
I
the
don't know what's
Immortal Cup
happening.
home?
They're walking around aimlessly there. And
Yeah.
then bam, people have dice. Look at them.
Bam,
Just walking.
dead. Quick note bias. What is the strongest team in
It's up to you.
Onic or
I think-
TLPH?
we don't want to give the pressure to ourselves. but
No
we're
bias?
giving the pressure to you
But
guys
me
at the
choosing a
moment.
team will be
Is it gonna
biased,
be
no?
higher curves
What do
or
you mean?
less? It's up to
Who
you.
is the stronger team, Onic or TLPH? What am I supposed to say if I'm not trying to be biased? Both, like, oh, both teams are strong equally. Yeah, I'll just say that.
He's trying to
Okay,
make us
so in
on
your
it,
heart,
guys.
you want-
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
well,
Oh, he wants TLPH to win, is that why?
Speaking, you're saying
Yeah, he murkers.
On
He
it.
said Onic will win 4-3,
Okay.
which means it will be the river.
loud and clear, Mirko. We got your predictions in.
curse.
Now,
I
we
think
want
Onic will win
everybody
4-2.
watching right now to watch
Actually, they need to win 4 wins so I can
MPL
actually
but
see them
also
winning
MPL
before I have to
Indonesia. I know
leave.
the
Yeah, you
playoffs
can
are
But
in
yeah.
June, right? Go ahead, Mirko.
11 to 15 of June,
gonna
guys.
be
Catch
champ?
MPL
Hi, Katni. You look good. Thank you. I don't know who win, but I stopped watching. Why?
Come and join.
Hello, man.
Best team in the world win. And this team, hey, be careful, Philippines. I'm joking, by the way. I don't even know if they're going to make it past day 1.
No. But why do they have Bigatron scarves? Isn't the whole region in Southeast Asia very, like, hot? No?
I just have one more question. I want to know more.
Do you guys wear scarf that often? Mirkor's hype? No. Mirkor's bias is Sanford. Oh, really? I think Onic will. My bias is Sanford, too. Out of the whole players in Tlph and Onic PH, I think I probably might like Sanford the most, but I also like Super Friends, so like it's like, you know. I think you have stuffed toy addiction. I think you. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't know what you mean, Ace. I think Onic will win, right? Myself, Vinny the Pooh Bear behind you, for sure. You from Russia? No, I'm from Korea. Who's the best jungler in PH? I think currently it's really hard to tell, because like more of them are going towards like utility jungle, and I can't really tell who's a better utility jungle, like honestly. When it comes to utility jungle, it's like more of a team comp than like how well does this person play Fredrin better than this other jungler, like kind of thing, you know? So yeah. Said hi, hi Monk. Hi W. Nice, nice.
In the lead up to EWC 2025.
You know, it's nice to be able to have a
2025.
conversation with Mirko and what he thinks is the best team in the world. But at the same time, he also gave
Her
his
dress is
predictions.
really
So
cool.
let's keep the ball rolling together with our panel.
Interesting, cool. There's too many break in between every match. I cannot. I've been streaming for an hour and I only watched one game so far. Honest question to those who are in high ranks. The top 5 players in the leaderboards in terms of stars versus a pro team in official tournaments such as MPL. Who would win in best of 5? As a person who does not believe in top 5 floors on the leaderboard, like it's either one, they really don't have life and they're really, really good players, or 2, some money stuff was involved. I think pro players will win.
So he went for Onic.
Jungle is hot, I think. Okay. You're cute. Thank you, Rue. Sasuke shirt, or is that a pin? Who has Sasuke shirt? What pin? Oh guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, thank you.
Oh my god, my junior
Shumaki? Oh my god, we're drafting.
I think maybe they have to speed up.
That's
Players are hungry, man. Don't forget. They need to eat dinner, guys.
also true. The players are stuck there for 7 hours too. That sucks for them too.
Man, the title's really getting longer. Okay, I've
Now
accepted
Redma
my
is
fate.
Imagine if it goes to game 7.
Oh my.
We lost.
Maybe then just call me Redmar, because I feel like Egan might have an aneurysm or something and be trying to come up with a longer
Hi,
title.
hello Lucas. Hello, yo. What's up, sister? Hello, young. It's already 4. Should I drink coffee? That's literally my question to Toyota. It's 4 for me too. Should I drink coffee? Drink coffee? No, I'm saving it for later when I'm gonna be even more tired. I don't drink too much coffee in a day. Maybe. Currently, fever, everything hurts. No! It's like a guy thing too. I don't know if you're a guy, but I'm just saying. You know, like guys, when they get a cut or like a bruise or like break a bone, they're like fine. But when they get a fever, they're like dying dramatically. I do that too, though.
Not unless they consider it this time.
They don't have the synergy like this pro player. That's the thing too. Beautiful girl. Hello, Fame. Who are you supporting? Onic. If I can't play ML, no. I'm sleepy, no. Exams are going on, go study. What game they playing? They're playing Mobile Legends Sing Bang. Guess which major's gonna get picked in both sides? Louis, if it's not gonna get banned, or Farsa.
Yeah, and the Louis too.
Do you think they'll use Kimi? I don't think they'll use Kimi, man. I studied. That's good then. You sure you're prepared? You can study more. You can never study enough, honestly.
Yes, they made the Basha.
You only have one last one, yay. Finally! Oh my god, but can you guys pause for like 6 seconds, please? I'm at 41, 40, 39, 38, 37. Okay, thank you. Hello, Changma, 좋아요, 감사해요. Join Hoon and VC. We don't talk. Hoon and I know of each other. We know that each other exists, but we don't have connections. What's your favorite mage? Currently, I would say Farsa in this tournament. Not Louis, Farsa. I mean, I like both of them actually. You can never study enough. Spoken like a true Korean. Spoken like a true Asian, right? No mercy. How do you first pick? Interesting. Is Eve still good? In certain comp is really good. If you have enough front that keeps the enemy within your ult, that's good. Like I swear to God, last game would have been perfect. The Kalia, Glue, and Fredrin, Eve would have been fun. Farsa is super broken right now. I know, I love it. Honestly, they don't pick it enough in MPL, I feel like. Time to make that connection, Chief. Nah. Said hi, hello, Leah. Like the stream. Yes, guys. Thank you, Kev. Like the stream. Subscribe. Joy Chip, though. Ooh. The fairy picks. What's your least favorite hero? Thinking or Zilong? I can't tell. Wow, Louis Fredrin. Ooh. Also, Onic picked blue side is kind of crazy. I thought they always prefer red side. Julia, today I look tired today. I know. My skin.
I understand the chip. They doubled down on the idea they could not give the Joy and Harith
Capabilities. It's different foundation today, that's why. Said hi, hey Donkey. What hero do you hate playing against the most? Playing against the most? I hate playing against Damage Cho or Damage Arlo the most, because my brain keeps thinking that like it's gonna be tank build, but they're not, and then you just get swipe dead. Super Prince Selena is open. It was always open, but honestly, Louis might be better pick. Onic is just chilling while Tlph is trying to control their trembling hands. Hey, that's not true, Hyper. Selena pick is dependable? Very, very. Who didn't think will win then? I'm hoping Onic will win. I don't know if they will win, but yeah. At least he's sporty. At least he's sporty. Mages and MM are weak, easy, savage. Yes, yes. Do you have kids? Yeah, I have one kid. It's my cat. My one and only son. What do you guys think? Who will win? I think Onic. Oh, what is that? Eat it! That's eat it! They did not need to ban either. Also, why is Teddy still banned? I just realized. Hello? Very sus. This is a game? Yeah, this is a game tournament. Tlph win? Maybe Tlph? We'll see, we'll see. I have a crush on you. Thank you, tears. So sleepy, Flo? Go to sleep. I'm pretty sure this game will be still on even after you wake up from your nap. Badang is open in Gato. Badang is closed, but Gato is open still, yes. Phobius, yeah. Please go Farsa.
The combo that Team Liquid Philippines used just the other day might come out now in Onic.
Honestly, if Farsa... I think Farsa... Yeah, I think they should go Farsa. Why am I always thinking for Tlph's draft though? What's wrong with me? I don't understand. But Farsa's good, and also Masha, actually.
Okay, but I'd want more crowd control instead of burst.
But I want Farsa though.
So yeah,
okay. I must watch. I must. Me, Flo. Me right now.
Leo whispered into my ear again.
What game is this? This is Mobile Legends Bang Bang, MPLPH Season 15, Grand Finals, Onic vs Tlph, Game 3 of Best of 7. What's the time over there? It is 4 a.m. Lul will give Onic the win. Yes, Cass Parson is smart person. Me too, me too. That's what I think. I think Angela can go, but CC could also go, I guess.
If ever he just wants to get a check on where the chip is.
Angela CC?
Brusco, Franco, not bad.
Kufra Vendetta? What? All these time I wanted the Benedetta from Stanford and Kirk is playing? Whoa, I did not expect Kirk to play. Oh my god, I think this is my first time seeing Kirk play Benedetta. Wait. What time is it? It's TLPH time? It's Onic time! Wow, that's fun. Okay. Then maybe Eve better. No? Farsa? Okay. 4 p.m. there. Must be nice.
They played out of their minds. If Onic wins this,
I know. I thought Farsa was a no since they picked Kufra, but they were like, we can still go Farsa. Let's see, let's see. Will you also be watching live broadcast of MPL Indonesia final later? No, I do not have permission for MPL ID, so I have not watched a single game of MPL ID, so... Who's in the MPL ID finals? Oh, okay. Do you like Sanrio? I used to like Sanrio a lot, but now I'm kind of over it. Hi, hello Expo. 7:09 South America time. PM or AM? Tell them to use Belleric and remove glue. Glue's more fun. What do you mean Belleric? What country? What country is Hiroshima? Hiroshima is not a country. Wait, what time is for you again? It's 4 a.m. Gugu Gaga? Hello, Gugu Gaga. Should I Phobius in EXE? Phobius was man. You okay? Hi, are you native in Japan? No, I'm Korean.
Yeah, fight them, man. Hybrid lah.
One of the best things that you can do in this draft and why it's been so demanding for roamers and EXP laners.
Honestly?
Is to be flexible and have so many options for Oheb and Kelra.
Hey, yo, what is this trade?
Understand this matchup so well. Both bring each other to the limit.
Yo, and Nikela still got the gold, so I don't know why Oheb was just...
Yeah,
what? Oh, I don't know what the point was. That was. Oi! Okay, if Kirk was there a bit early, that would have been epic. But I still think Sanjay would live.
There's one thing about the Kufra. Kufra didn't pop up. What did he pop up maybe 2 or 3 times during the regular season? But typically,
They should go damage Kufra. Jongi made me look at damage Kufra stuff and it looks fine. Said hi, Hiluman. Oh! Oh!
If only King Kong had level 4, he would have died.
Yeah. Wait, King Kong's on Fredrin? I don't know about that. What's your favorite movie? Now You See Me is probably my favorite movie. Or Kingsman. I like Kingsman too. Avengers are good too. Where are you from? From Korea. Hello, Suyash. My brother used to play this game. Not my brother. My brother never even touched this game. I thought you were Filipina. Cut. Any tournament there in the United States? Yeah, there is a tournament. We had a tournament called NACT recently. Genre? Action or magic? Magic. Kind of magic.
Getting that taunt onto Sanford. Sanford looking for that grab, finds it.
Sanford on. Oh, yeah. Sanford jumped a little. Hey, Cartesi. Hey, King Kong. No! This might be TLPH game.
King Kong missed the oh.
Yeah.
and the turtle gets taken for TLPH.
Yeah.
That was a fight for them.
Is Kella gonna be fine? Okay, he's fine.
That meant Team Liquid could fight just a little bit longer so that they would walk out with the win with the turtle and a kill onto King Kong. That is
Are
not
players in the
fight.
US good? Yeah. Said hi.
Onic
Hello,
didn't expect the fight
Damon.
to go that
Mostly
way.
degenerate
Clearly,
touch
it
this
really looked like
game.
I thought they were gonna win, but the
Me.
presence of the glue.
Makes sense.
Sanford again, this broken
Do you know
hero
why
that
there's no
costed
MPL in Korea? Because
became
there
a huge
not a lot
X
of
factor in
people
that
in
last
Korea
one.
play this
Yeah,
game.
he's just been an X factor
Hello,
the
Genzo.
entire season, the entire playoffs here.
There is an
When Onyx Jeff is
unexpected amount of
surprising, it
damage
means
from
they will
Liquid's
win,
lineup.
hopefully.
Again, you're looking at it, sure, there's a lot of
I don't know.
setup.
I like
There's a
TLP's
lot of
Jeff better
JP setup
again.
across the map, but on-demand damage, it's so much easier for Liquid to dish
Oh
out.
my god,
And his
Prince.
on-demand magic damage early
Forza
on
is
in
just
the
such a
game too,
good
which,
pick.
you know how tanky a
But
friend
Louis
is.
also is a good
For
pick,
his
so I'm not
tanky
saying
as
like
well, especially with the right emblem set. Magic
Sarsa
damage
should have
early on
picked
in the
instead
game
of
makes
Louis,
any
but
tanky presence cry.
That's why that Farsa has
Brr.
been such a
Hello,
big pick
Vitong.
for a lot of the teams here throughout the
So I
playoffs.
play
And
Dota 2
even
now.
back
Do
in the
you use
regular
Fanny?
season, the
I tried in
damage
Brawl and I
pressure
don't think
early
I'll
on is
ever
great, but
touch it
then
again.
also allows
Haha.
you to have a really good damage profile throughout the game because
This is
then
Minecraft?
eventually, you know, then you have the Granger online, and we know how
Yeah.
well he's done so far.
Basically.
Overall, diversion. I'm gonna go ahead and send him
La la
down
la
there.
lava. La la la. Oh, they got it! Nice. I thought Sanji live again, but nice kill, nice one, nice one. Yeah. Lang kill, hello. Ooh. Fighting game is not a good influence.
Might actually be in a slightly better position for this turtle. Sanji
Some
will be able
people
to come
say
back
that.
in time. King Kong and Onic still want to get resources
1v1
away from
mid,
the
I'll
joint.
pass. Said hi, hello, Zvid. Zvidda. Farsa can't play. Farsa can play. But it's just Farsa needs to be aggressive, but only at the right moment, at right position, kind of thing.
Everyone, Carl TC's got some information
Yo
on
yo
his
yo
own.
yo.
He's gonna wait for this one again. This is where we start to
This
see a
game
lot
looks so
of
fun. It looks like Minecraft. I know, right?
Kirk
Hey,
spending that
hey,
pressure
hey.
fight. Sanji answering back in kind.
Yo, Kirk is so dead.
Here comes the shortcut. Sanford takes down
Do they know
Kirk.
the shortcut is there?
Down for the
Maybe.
super fam.
Looks like he was baited by Carl Teasy, man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He's just hanging out in that side of the jungle, and then I was gonna say.
But shortcut wasted for sure.
Is just come on in.
But bot lane, that's good. 1v1 gold lane, aggressive Kelra moment. Wow, no way Kelra solo kill. No way! Oh wow, I thought Kelra fumbled and was gonna get killed by Oheb instead. No way! That was clutch! Holy moly, do you like Minecraft? I don't play Minecraft. Never played it. 1v1 me, if I win, I'll give you skin. If you win, I'm good. You can't give me any skin. They're all event skins. The skins I don't have. God damn! Hello, I'm from India. Hello, Street. Are you from China? No, I'm from Korea. Hello, Ooze Whips. King Kong can't play slow moving heroes. That's also true. Such a waste for him to play utility jungle. Kella gonna carry? Bro, that solo kill was kinda... 유학생이신가요? 아니, 미국 살아요. 미국인입니다. 한국인 겸 미국인. Whoa, hello banana. Thank you, vitamin. Vitamin protein. Legend skin? You can't give legend skins though, can you? When is PS5 giveaway? Maybe like 2047, maybe. Said hi. Hello, Nyangat.
Only on Tuesdays. Alright.
Which Imperial PH, Imperial Indonesia players do you know? I know Kyrie, Keyboy. Keyboy's my favorite ML player. Like the whole Mobile Legend players combined, Keyboy is my favorite. Louis wins game. Yeah, but I want to see what the Louis win rate is this MPLPH. It must be really, really high, right? I feel like Louis barely lose this season. Right? Are you Native American? No, I was born in Korea. Oh yeah! Yo! No way, Sanji just ulting it. Oh, shortcut though. Can they get mid lane? Oh, they didn't get mid lane. Kelra is dead. Kelra is dead. Very dead. Did they really need to chase Carteezy like that? Wow! Nice little yin yang moment right there.
But an interesting
I swear to God,
Now the
Sanji gives me
Turtle's
so
up
much
here, last one
anxiety
to game.
because
All the more worth it.
I don't
Now
know.
the Turtle up next. Onic blitzing it. Not a nary thing Liquid could do here. JP just sees the Turtle go over to Onic.
Who is Minecraft popular in Korea? Some people, I guess. Guys, Blacklist got disbanded like when? I think you're a little bit outdated, but yeah. Level number Fanny, good for you. Which team are you backing, red or blue? Blue right now.
That sent Sanji flying way out of position out of
I like
that
her
fight.
and my family and my fans and my
Interesting
sister
how many
and
times
God.
that
Good
we've
for
seen
you,
Onic
Banana.
go ahead and set that up and, you know,
Bless
in
you.
mid lane and put that pressure that way here. I think Kirk, now that he has a
Yes,
Malefic
that's the
Roar,
gold standard
and
for
if he's
real.
able to go ahead and land, you know, even
Minecraft
extra
is having a
light
sale, you
out,
should buy it.
really up
I have
for
motion sickness when I
Onic
play
Philippines
games
in
like
the next
Minecraft, so I
fight,
can't
which
play
is
it.
now
Oh my God, you're
the
idol
now that
keyboard
those
for
turtles are
real.
gone. So that's something that TLPH will have to deal with.
Good luck, Onic.
Sanford, as tanky as the glue is, and
No, there's a power interruption here side. No, Peanut.
especially with the crowd control included with a Fredrin
Who
there, and
inspired you to play this toxic game?
yeah, it was like a blink of an eye.
When I was in high school, there was this oppa I was talking to, and
which was the last game.
he was like telling me to try this game because he was like playing, and he was like, I'll teach you how to play it. He used to play Lancelot, so he would always try to like make me play Odette. That's why I have so many matches on Odette. Oh, nice shortcuts for Onic, I guess. Ooh, nice jump. Nice Brusco set. Hey, Kirk. No! Outplayed. No, that was too aggressive. No! Hey, yo, shortcut though? No! He's like, no, I should not be there. Nah, bro, Kirk got too excited. Nah. Kirk is 0-2-0. Wait, Min doesn't even have an assist? Such. Such. What happened? Nah. Yamete kudasai, please. Yamete kudasai, Kirk. Yamete. See, Granger? Nah.
I hate to say it, guys, but that was a little bit of
yeah, for real. So your high school love put you on ML. Shout out to him. Yeah, and I thought he was a good player back then, but his highest rank was like a legend. Now that I look at it. But yeah, that's why I used to be Odette one trick when I first started this game. Cause see, I did not know Lancelot and Odette had like a relationship as a hero. I just thought he wanted me to play Odette because it's like an easy hero. But yeah. Thank you. Do you love Kyrie? No. Love is a strong word. He's the best player of all time. I used to like R7 a lot. But it's sad Min's not here anymore. Shortcut? Ooh, JP getting busted though. Hey. Sanji still survives. Crazy. Yo, Cartesi. Oh my god, they just did King Kong like this. Yo. Okay, Prince survives. That's good. You love yourself, yes. Thank you. Hex. There's my birthday. Nobody said happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, Sonic. What is your favorite hero? For the looks, Terizla. Currently, to play Badang. Or Phobias. Or Glue too, honestly.
Kirk eventually joined the fight, but was taken down relatively quickly by Team Liquid.
So ultimately, that
Ohab did that too on
really
Edward.
Sheesh. Right? I mean, there was a distraction.
Someone give me membership again. Zozo, how do you get membership so often?
We look across here on the lanes. It's pretty much even, right? Because we can't factor in the Fredrin.
Oh, you're an EXP laner? Yeah, as you can tell by my favorite heroes. Very biased EXP laner right here. Badang with Sun, who wins? Depends. See, Sun is definitely gonna go damage build, right? And it also depends on what spell Sun carries too. But if you're only gonna do 1v1, I mean, you could try Badang damage build, and honestly, it could be like a fight of luck. Gato player, I used to be Gato 1 trick too. 2 seasons ago, last season, 2 seasons ago. I had titles for Gato too. Esme main? Oh yeah. But as I have the most matches on Esme. It's because when Esme was first released, how could you not play her? She was so broken. Like, I still feel like Esme was the most broken hero. Like, even compared to other heroes when they're first released. Actually, maybe not. Nah, never mind. I take that back. I think Lucas first release is probably more broken than Esme first release. And maybe Joy too. Suyu as well. You like muscular guys? Of course, can't you tell? Badang, Gato, Terizla. Is that not enough? Should I add Vasha, Terizla, Vasha, Tigreal too? Yeah. Esme is OP before since they don't buy anti-heal? Yeah. Привет, Pivo. Are you vegan? No. You hate me? No, Banana, don't hate me. Martis will always be my main. I kinda suck at Martis. I'm not good at distributing my skills wisely. What games do you play? Mobile Legends and? I only play Mobile Legends. Honestly, I barely have enough time to play Mobile Legends in my life. Well, no time to play other games. Hey, Kirk. Oh my god. Yo, Kirk040 sus, bro. No. Why he go Benedetta?
They are playing around the tanky jungler though, so Onic can afford it if ever team Liquid
Are you gonna gift away those dolls? No. Okay. Brusco is dead? Not dead yet. That's good. Okay, at least they're all alive. Oh, they TPing? Really? Would that help Brusco? Yo, no way they did kill her like that. No. That was not a good TP. Yeah. No. Nah, bro, Sally, no way. Are you a doctor? No. I'm from Turkey. Hello. And then we taking Lord for sure. My name is Banana. I'm aware. Should I try wearing glasses when I'm streaming? Why?
That's something that Liquid needs to watch out for. Have full build as
I'm from
well.
Turkey. Hello.
Frontliners, the Benedetta still going full damage.
Benedetta. No. Whose side you on this match? I want to be on Onic side, but honestly, this Benedetta making it kind of hard. Hey, we got Ho. Say hi. Hello, Nini. What hope are we talking about? What hope? Oh, that's too deep though for JP. Wait, that was too deep.
You can't do that, not twice in a row, not like this.
Crazy. Against a Tredrin tower diving like that?
Under the second turret. They crossed 2 turrets, Joseph.
Bold, man, bold.
I thought that'd be okay, but once I saw that second turret.
Said hi, hello, Aisho. Beautiful, thank you. We got Hope. Yeah, the Hope is back. I agree. My first time in here. Where are you from? I'm from Korea, Luna. Let's see if Benedetta. Oh, Benedetta got a kill. Okay, that's good. 141. Prettier AKDA now. He looks attractive and views will increase. Maybe. Never lose hope, I know. Hello, Thomas. JP's fault? That was JP's fault, indeed.
It's even Stevens across the board. They lost their lead! They lost the lead. They had what? Almost a 4K lead.
That was, like, that felt very
2 freebies.
That was just dumb. And it's not like, okay, it wasn't like, oh, inhibitor tower dive because the inhibitor tower is the only tower standing in bot lane. No, it was in between the second tier and the inhibitor too. It was way too aggressive, bro.
So, where is it gonna come from?
from. It's definitely not going to be coming from a shortcut again. Not like that. Not like that.
Yeah.
Again, we didn't see
Hello, hello, Mas. Surrender, nah.
They lost gold on that. Yeah, gold on that. Like that. Seeing that negative, that's not good.
Looks like you guys won't be sleeping anytime soon. I'm not sleeping till maybe like 14 hours later, but yeah. Comeback is always possible, for real. If the enemy plays like that, comeback is possible. Mitsuki, hello. If Cooper group all at once, then Benedetta could get a Savage. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Like, Glue's gonna be in the front, Farsa's gonna be in the back. There's no way Kufra can ult on all 5 of them at once.
Yep, the reverse collapse. Onic tried to pull something out of
Oh,
it,
they
but
try to burst it?
again,
Or
just
what?
spread out these sponges that Onic had and that allowed Liquid to decimate them. Now the dance begins again.
We still got
Onic still at
this.
the lead. JP
Thank
spots it.
you.
Sanford nearby. Conceal play.
Conceal's going to be used again. Sanford will give the information. JP trying to swing around. Meanwhile, Carl TZ managing the bottom. They're going to have to fight.
Dropping that shortcut.
Okay, shortcut. Oh, Rectree, yeah. No way. At least you got Sanford though. Cartesi also there. Wait, this is so dumb. Wait.
Oh my god, you can't defend.
Wait.
But their unit is way too solid. The super fam way too strong. It's only
Wait.
Sanji. Can they defend this?
What happened? What happened with that fight? I mean, I don't think they can end now, but
And that might be all Onic Philippines gets off that one.
Another Pyrrhic victory for Liquid. Yes, you get the Lord, but at what cost?
Seems like that's always the question at the end of all these fights. Every fight they're forced into that slow 5v5. It's expensive for them. They lose more than they gain.
bruh, that was a good team fight. I was like, oh my god, this is so bad for Onic. The second Cartesi got the Lord, but the team fight went really well. Really umai. Said hi, hello. Akira, what's Akira? Hi, Aloy. Yeah.
Indonesia, Mobile Masters, by playing a CC with
What is Aria? I'm so confused.
That's what he's used to doing. He's a
Stop going after their tank and go for the weaker heroes. It's really hard though, because a weaker hero tends to stay in the back kind of thing.
He fits the bill here, and this time they're going to manage the Slord. Onic Philippines on the defense.
Yo, Kirk, ambitious positioning. Whoa, JP too aggressive, bro. What is JP doing? Also, can Kirk do something? Kirk! You got this, Kirk! You got this! Good job. Yo, Sanji though. Sanji! No! Got caught in the TP like that. No way. No way. No fucking way. Hey yo, can they defend this? Benedetta, which team are you supporting? I'm supporting Onic. Yeah, over. It's so over. GG. Carol just flicker out. Let me just end this. GG. Why is Sanji not using Divine Glaive against these much magic defense? I don't know. JP Idol gotta be rid of today. Bro, JP made very sus gameplays. Clark's KD looking not bad now, haha. Does it? I don't know. I think it still kind of looks sus. It looked the sussiest when it was 0-4-0 though. Hi. Hello, MD. Victory for real. That is JP's fault indeed though, that game. Cost the game. That shortcut. Hello, ADI. Said hi. More muscle the better or decent muscle? I don't know, bro. Why are you so obsessed with muscle right now? Man's more obsessed with muscle. Stallion versus the porcupine. Electric porcupine and the water stallion. JP's fault for real. Kala's Hardy though. Also true. You know Jarex now. Both are salty. Never ending is all JP's fault. I know, right? that phrase is never gonna go stale, bro. They
saw
gave Lois so
Kara
JP will do that again. Crazy.
all throughout, and it was honestly
JP
activated
out
by the
me
way Onic
in.
played.
Crazy.
The desk mentioned
What did
that
I
Kirk
say?
became a sacrificial player, became the scapegoat, but in the end, it was all part of a
You know,
major,
SKT was
bigger
supposed to buy
plan
franchise
to
team in
enable the gold
MPLPH,
standard
but it
to
didn't
wreak havoc
happen
over
because
Cavalry.
they got preceded by Falcon Esport. Maybe I did not know that. Was that true? I don't know. No way road to game 7. Yeah. JP out, Perks in. Can I say hi to my baby brother? Hello, Mr. Baby Brother. VC Woodhoon. We are not that close. 73k watching? Crazy. Chip throwing? I know, chip through! They were so winning. I don't understand. That bot lane gank on Harit, very sus. But also that a little ult on the Lord, which that was also sus. I don't know.
With the lineup they drafted, it's so weird that they are on a Kufra. This is a roamer who tends to hold the brushes. This is a roamer who tends to
I don't know about the Benedetta pick, but I think Kufra pick was valid. Not so sure about the Benedetta though. I don't know what they were thinking.
Yeah, the last two shortcuts actually was countered out beautifully by the Kufra.
And also Sanji survived really well. Like, man was lucky in some moments by a lot. But yeah, ditching Kala here is what made JP very aggressive. Because they were able to kill Kelra, who was under the mid tower. I think JP started thinking, oh, we can dive Kelra under tower and we can secure a kill if enough of us just TP. But like, totally forgot about the fact that Kelra was left alone by his teammate in that mid tower, and like the other situations he had his teammates with him. But yeah, what's the prize money for this? I do not know, but I know one of the prizes, the trophy, title of champion, and MSC. I mean, you don't need to win this to get MSC. Both teams are qualified, but yeah. Diamonds? Really? There's no money in this? No, there's no way. Wrong gap, not gonna lie, for real. If Super Fins got hit, it's Louis, it's auto win. I know, I feel like Louis, like Super Fins' Louis must be like almost 100% win rate. You're my favorite Irish streamer? Same. Yeah, I'm very Irish, as you can tell. Can you actually read the chat? Yes. Hello, Mitsuki. Hello, CK. That face reaction though, and then what face reaction? The muscles are good, even I love muscles. Okay, the was man loves muscle. Okay. Thomas tank build with Wind and has his claws. Try that build. I'm not a fan of Damus. Damus is like it's a weird hero. See, Damus is on the same font as Basha and Hylos to me. Like, it's like the same thing but in different little style. JP better when he plays support role? Nah. I don't know. But hey guys, I proved my point. I must be the lucky charm for Onic PH. They're winning. Could kind of underperform as Bennett? Yeah, definitely. If he hadn't, Bennett is naturally good pick since they have tank jungler. That's also true. I always want teams to pick Benedetta whenever they have like two tanky frontline and like Fredrin jungle. But this Benedetta was kinda not as impactful as what I wanted. Pick Bennett because King Kong is utility jungle. Yes, yes, I'm aware, I know. But it's just, I don't know. I did not see Kirk as a Benedetta player because like I know Sanford and Edward's really good at Benedetta, and that's why like when their team's picking, I do want them to pick Benedetta. And I didn't know Kirk plays Benedetta, but after this game, I don't think I would want Kirk to play Benedetta. I mean, Man's really good at many other things. Don't get me wrong. Is that a tuxedo cat? Yeah, this is a tuxedo cat. You guys want to see it? My little tuxedo cat.
Majority I know, like, I know how it felt that
Did you
Onic
sleep
had
or is
control
this
of the
all-nighter
majority of the
stream?
game.
I
If you were to
took
look at
like
the
a
goal difference
2-hour
timeline, it
nap.
was
I
honestly
messed up
Team
my
Liquid
sleep
Philippines
schedule
who
big
actually
time.
had more
So I
of
had
an
2-hour
advantage
nap
up
and
until
then I
the
need to pull an
11-minute mark,
all-nighter.
and even being able to regain that
Yeah.
past the 11-minute mark, not until Onic Philippines just found
There's
a very
money here for
closing
every
lead towards
single
the
win and
17-minute
more
mark.
if they
And this
don't
is
lose a
something you could
match.
likely attribute
Yeah,
to them being
Hito.
on
Who's
the joy
this?
from
Oh my god,
Luna.
hi Fatu.
The
Long time no
farming
see.
speed, the
Cute
farming
kitty.
patterns, and
Yes, my
rotational speed
kitty.
overall were just in
His
favor of
name
Team Liquid
is
Philippines, albeit
Mojito, guys.
not entirely guaranteeing
I
them
think
being
he's
able to
5 years
convert
old,
into
not too
clutch.
sure.
You still get to see that they were able to keep
Do you
hold
know Donald
of the
Trump?
lead
As an
in
American,
that
yes.
very difficult situation, in that
I am
entire
fully
scenario where
aware
it
of that
felt like
man.
you could barely
Hi Cook,
engage in a
hello.
fight with the amount of responses,
Damn,
the
that's messed
amount
up.
of
What is
punish
messed up?
that
Uh-oh.
Onic Philippines could
Where are
actually
you
go
from? I'm from
for against
Korea.
you if you
Well,
do
Onic team,
decide
yeah. Said
to go
hi.
for
Hello,
that. So
Ikwa.
all of the jungle creeps
What
on
is
the
your
farm,
major?
they were Carl TZ's
I
best friend
majored
at that point.
systems
He could
engineering
barely
and a
go
minor in
for
computer
the team
science. I
fights.
know I don't
Later
look
on,
like
we
that.
do
I get
see
that a
him
lot.
eventually getting some successful
But
pickups here and there, and that's mostly
I
on
did
Duke Herc.
study
But
what I
that
studied, and
too
y'all
was
can
something
just stop
part of
judging
Onic
people
Philippines'
because they're
plan, because
female.
Herc willingly
Hi,
allowed
ma'am.
himself to
Hello.
be that guy to take those kills,
Melo would
to
have done
take
better in
away
Dane.
the threat of Carl TZ and the
Melo plays
electrifying base,
Bayonetta
because once
pretty well
that's
now.
over, then his team has almost nothing to worry
Nah,
about anymore. They
nothing.
have endless reach
Visit
to
you
the other
again
members
someday, Akiba
of Team Liquid
Badanas.
Philippines. And now
That
if
cat
we
is
were
way
to
too
look
good looking.
at
I
the
know.
item
My cat is very
progression,
handsome.
this felt a
What
little
team are you
too
rooting for?
difficult
I'm rooting for
for
Onic. I wouldn't have
from
picked your
Team
accent
Liquid
as
Philippines to
American.
catch up or to even
Really?
respond
Should I
back.
watch game one?
Onic
And
is
now I'm
really
starting to
able
wonder,
to
how did
win
Onic
just
lose game
securing
one?
their core
Onic's
element of
so
their
good. Why did they
assets.
lose
I
game
think
one?
one of the biggest
Edward is a
indicators
real
of
Benegas
how
for real.
ahead Onic Philippines was in that game
Masha
was
Jungle?
Elra
Who played
actually
Masha
had
Jungle?
the
King Kong or
option
what?
to opt for an oracle even. He put in an oracle
By Masha Jungle.
towards the end
Masha Jungle
of his
sounds pretty
build,
strong too.
just to allow himself
Basha
to
Jungle,
ensure
oh.
that he can survive
I
a
thought
little bit
Masha
longer,
Jungle. Basha
because
Jungle?
damage was
No way.
out of the question. They already had a Benedetta on the damage build. They also had the
Nah.
Lily, who had a terrifying amount of burst damage.
Nah.
Also, Kelra didn't
You
have
wanna
that
exchange
much
your cat with mine?
of
No, I
a
love my cat.
responsibility
What?
on his
Why would you ever
shoulders.
do
Like, he
that?
could have
Matilda
went a
pick?
little bit
Yeah,
more
that's why
on the
the
defensive,
casters has
which is
been
why
talking
again there was
about
that
Matilda a
more
lot
present.
whenever
And
it's
if it does
banned.
come to a point where Carl TZ actually gets to reach him, then he'll have additional sources
Guys, don't forget to
of
like and
sustain,
subscribe. Thank you,
which
thank you, thank
clearly
you.
benefited
Bro
him
is trying to
greatly,
trade cats. I
because
know,
he
right? That's
wasn't the
wild.
best target. He was
Do, do,
barely
do, do,
taken out there
do.
by
Will
Team
you
Liquid
earn
Philippines.
money from this
Now
stream?
Team Liquid Philippines
Yeah, Flo
looking at a
donated me
one-game deficit
$100.
from
You guys
starting
see
out
that?
strong, winning game
That Flo,
number
that
one.
Flo.
Onic Philippines now on
Hi
a win streak in the
Moo, is it
series.
morning in
By
your
taking games 2
country? It
and
is
3,
4
but still this is a
a.m.
best of 7
Almost 5
series.
a.m. So
Stakes
it
are
is
still
morning, I
high.
guess.
You know, from these legends,
They
we call
lost
them
game 1
legends,
because
high
you
and a
weren't
team of
watching. I
gods
know, right,
now
Fatul?
being
I am their
immortal.
lucky
Who?
charm.
Which
Swear to
team
God. Also, no
will
Hadid.
raise
Oh.
the Immortal Cup here in the
I thought
Champions
Ember's
Arena? And the
here,
best part
MVP in
is
this
we're
game. Who's
just
Ember's
halfway
here?
there,
The
Brigida.
Farser damage is
We've
devastating,
been
but
3 games in,
the Kufra ult is
and
horrifying.
Onic are still 2
Yeah.
games away from actually
Farsa
securing the
was not a
series,
good
and a
pick
lot can
against
happen
Kufra.
in between.
How old is your
There
cat? 5 years
is
old,
a
I think.
chance that Team Liquid Philippines
I
yet
adopted
again
him, and the
could
shelter was
surprise us with
not
reversing things
really
around, but they have
sure
a
how
couple
old
of
he
days.
was. They just said, oh, he
They
must be
have
around
to
like
be
1 years
a
old.
little
So
more
yeah,
prepared, and they have to think in
he's
advance, because
like
again, the past 2
something
rounds
like
we
5
saw
years
in
old
that
or
game
something
felt a
around
little
that.
too much in favor of Onic Philippines rather than it being balanced out.
I
And
adopted him in
boiling down to
2021, I
execution once
think,
we
or
head into the
2020. I
game.
Yeah,
forgot.
major adjustments have need to be made here for not just Team Liquid
Onic is
Philippines, but
on
Onic
top.
Philippines to
Yes,
stay as
sir.
creative
Game
as possible.
fair.
Keep Team Liquid Philippines at the
Where's
top
Liv?
again, and here in the Champions Arena, it's full of excitement.
Apparently
We're
she
excited to see what
changed her
actually
Twitch handle,
local
and I can't can't find her again.
in the building now, but now let's take a look at
But she's still
in a very short while.
here. She's still doing well, I think.
I can donate
I can donate Australian dollars. Oh my god, thank you for 5 Australian dollars. I think that's the first time me getting Australian dollar. Oh my god, that's my phone, guys. Infinix GT30 Pro. Dub phone, dub edge. My cat is way too lazy, so... My cat is lazy, but very affectionate. You didn't sleep? I took a nap. She changed. I'm checking, one sec. Yeah. Apparently, according to her mods.
What could possibly be the future of a phone with the Infinix GT30 Pro. You know, Jamie, that is going to be pretty intense.
Thank you for the donation. Let's spend Arnold.
But we have the experts to talk about that today, so why don't we invite them over?
Are you going to Riyadh to watch MSC?
Infinix Philippines,
Riyadh is expensive, guys. Unless I am invited, I probably won't go. And I am very sure that I will not get invited. So yeah, watch party time.
You know, Harry,
Hello,
I
Luke.
felt like you've been watching
My cat is
MPL
too energetic, man. He
Philippines for a
literally
while,
broke my monitor because he
what
kept
makes
jumping
Grand
up and
Finals so
down on my
different for
table.
you?
Yikes. Infinix GT20 Pro or Infinix GT30 Pro? GT30 Pro, of course. Saudi, yeah. That's the thing. I want to adopt another cat, but I'm kind of scared of getting a cat that's too energetic for my energy. My cat is definitely not on the energetic side, so I can vibe with him really well. I don't think I can vibe with the very energetic, chaotic cat, like quote-unquote orange cat type of cat.
What about you, Jelly? How do you feel here in the Champions Arena? What's the
Yeah,
feeling being a part of this?
but I have an
very
orange
intense
cat and
crowd?
hyperactive. What?
I love the energy. It's very intense, and I think both teams.
It's like if they don't use enough energy, like their daily amount of energy, they just waste it all at night, cause like it's just how they work. Hey, Cook, hello, Dong. Huh? Yeah, but my cat always sleeps with me, so if I have messed up schedule, his schedule gets messed up too. It's really weird. Who are you supporting? I'm supporting Onic. You still haven't lost your voice? Yeah, it's still going strong, for real, for real. Drinking a lot of water. Girl, you're not talking to me. You're Luke. I did talk to you. When's the MSC Cook? Something in July, I think, or August? I don't know. Where are you from? From Korea. I suggest go for an orange one. I don't know, man. What about REDMAGIC 10 Ultra or Infinix GT30 Pro? I don't know about Ultra. I had REDMAGIC 10 Pro. Infinix GT30 Pro? Infinix GT30 Pro is cool because they have a GT trigger thing. Do you see on the side? The little triggers on the left and right? That's the cool part. That's the part that REDMAGIC doesn't have.
That's a good question. Where can we get it?
Is it true the cats are assholes? No, my cat is so nice and sweet and affectionate. Yeah. My mom and dad's cat just turned up one day and expected food and bed. It's been like that for about 10 years. Damn. Hello, Miss. You're so very thank you. I got 8 cats, all strays. Next time I see a cat, I'm gonna walk the other way. What do you mean? You need to collect. Make it 10. Make it 20. I want to get more cats, but I have cat allergies, and I don't think I can like withstand that much cat hair. So yeah. But orange cats are the best. They are the best. They're the most fun. REDMAGIC has fan cooler too on the side, like REDMAGIC, sorry. Like REDMAGIC has, yeah, phone cooler too. But the Infinix gave me the phone cooler, magnetic phone cooler, which all just charges the phone at the same time. I like external fans better. Cause, no offense, REDMAGIC, I'm pretty sure you can like change the setting whenever, but even when you're charging, the fan goes off in like automatically, and like sometimes it's kind of like noise. Like I don't like noise, but it causes a little bit of noise. I found her. What is her handle, Fatul? Oops, caps. How Huawei better? Okay. Hey, Kookmon. Hello, Marky. Never tried Huawei, so I can't say anything about it. My cat used to sleep in my face. My cat doesn't do that. If my cat did that, I might actually die of allergic reaction and lack of oxygen. What's your favorite Onic player? Onic, ID, and PH combined? Probably Keyboy. If only Onic, PH. Super Friends. Sailor Meow Meow. No! She was live last week? Really? I heard she changed the whole thing. I don't know.
custom-made
I miss
for
her live
MPL
then.
Philippines, MPL
Saying Orange
Cambodia,
Cat is the
MPL,
best while holding your
everywhere.
tuxedo cat is crazy.
everywhere.
I didn't say
But
Orange
I
Cat
think
is the
that
best.
is, you know, pretty
They're the most
interesting
fun.
that you got the approval of the pro players.
Not the
'Cause
best.
they're
My cat is the
very
best.
specific with their phones, right? So with that being said,
Yeah,
they
they're
are
very
playing
hyperactive.
as
They're
of the
very
moment.
clown. They're
Give us a
very
teaser on what you'll give them, actually.
big fools.
Actually, we're
Really fun to
excited
watch,
to
honestly.
know also who will be the champion tonight because
I mean, like, do you only watch party? I do
S15
watch party,
champions
and
for the
technically I
first
could
time
make
ever
videos out of
will
my watch
take
party,
home
but
the
like, it's so
exclusive
much work,
Infinix
guys. My
GP
editing speed is
champion
so
set.
slow.
Kailangan nun,
King Kong or
of course,
Kara?
we
Which
have our
one? I
GT
think,
champion bracket.
that's a hard
We have our
question.
GT AI ring. We also have our GT 13
Maybe King Kong, I don't know. Can you hold Mojito for us to
and of
see?
course,
Yeah, he's
magkakaroon din
actually
ng
still
GT
here, so let me
trophy
show
for
it.
their MGT or my greatest teammate.
I don't know how to hold him well enough so you guys can see him better, but
to have Infinix as the official
can you like
gaming phone para sa ating mga manlalaro. And hopefully we get to see you more in the future. But now we're going to move back to our panel to know more about this match.
He's a beast, yeah. You heard that, Mojito? She doesn't think you're fun. My Mojito is cute and sweet. And Mojito's existence is just fun for me.
I want the champion set.
Can I pet him?
Got a chance to get that.
I mean, you can try, but I don't know how you would, but like, I guess through the monitor? Hey. King Kong or Caesar? There's a player named Caesar. Caesar? Caesar 7? Why she half void, half cloud? Cause he be like that. It's a he. It was a he, but it got neutered, but he's still a he halfway. He didn't get everything removed, you know? Is your cat meowing? No, my cat doesn't. It's not meowing right now. What was I made for? The Meow Meow song? Yeah? Meowing is claiming her. It's so cute, right? You like house? I like cheese. What do you mean it was a he? It was fully he with all the he parts. But then he got neutered, so he lost like some of his masculine parts. But I mean, he still has some masculine part, I would say. So it's like half he. My card is Jules. But the shelter did it already before I even got to know his existence. It's not me, guys. It's not me. Name it Super Friends. Haha. Super Mojito. Guys are cute. I've seen some videos of cows that are like pet cows. So they're like really well groomed and like they're like so fluffy. Those ones are cute too. Yeah. Meow meow. It's a woke cat. You're so pretty. Thank you. Interesting. Yeah. That's what it means to get neutral. I also like eating cow, but then like it's kind of sad if you start thinking about eating cow when you're looking at a cute cow. But at the end of the day, I still eat it. So yeah. How do these players sit in the same place for so long? No, they don't sit in the stage the whole time. They like play one game and then they leave the stage and they come back for another game and then leave again and then come back.
Is this a long break?
What are I using the back? Oh, breaks are long. Oh no, they're drafting. This is not long. Yes, yes. Cheeseburger or ramen? Ooh, probably ramen. I love cheeseburger too, but I cannot imagine my life without ramen in it. I can possibly imagine my life without cheeseburger, but yeah. Girl, ice up. Thank you guys. Thank you. I have 4 cows eating. Damn. I mean,
that's what Tlph needs to do.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Super Friends or Sanji? Super Friends. I mean, today, Super Friends, like, they're both playing really well, but 2 days ago, when it was Onic vs Tlph again, I really thought Super Friends was a better mage than Sanji that day, from how they played. Small cows. Would you take the skunk as a pet? Oh. No TP time, no TP. Muskov time? Skunk as a pet? I don't know. I don't know. Skunks are cute though. Are you real or AI? Very real. AI won't be this low quality, guys. Who are you supporting? Onic.
I think Onic will open with Harry.
I'm new to your channel, but sushi or ramen? Oh, that's a tough question too. I love sushi too. Are you talking about like sashimi, sushi, like kimbap, roll, all included? I would still choose ramen. Ooh, Joy! I cannot imagine my life without bulldog, that's why. That's why ramen always wins.
Basha open though. KLPH love the Basha.
No! Stop the Basha! Sup Badang one trick, sup Khalid one trick. We're eating meat. The Asian gene is strong, for real. Nice seeing you again, Cook. I'm gonna get ready to push rank. Okay, bye bye Fatul. Thanks for coming by.
How they get the Harry?
Because
Harry
it's
and
also
Basha.
been in the EXP where they've been
Nah, not Vovius.
Wasn't that Falcons?
It's usually second wave.
Gato, gato.
I think the surprise, the X factor of the draft from TOP.
Basha, no! Guys, but you're not talking to me? I am talking. I read your chat many times. Like, chill. Is it Luke or Lucy? I don't even know. Have you tried unagi? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of unagi though, because like some of them still have bones in it, and I hate. Thank you for a shout out despite me quitting years ago. What are you watching? We're watching MPLPH Grand Finals. Said hi, hello Sarion. Rice or potato? Probably rice. I love you, hello Maki. Maybe I broke your heart, but TLPH gonna win the series. We'll see. Khalid, my most played is why I said, what do you mean? Then what do you mean, Batang? My most played is Esmeralda. Hayabusa, interesting. I love Super Princess Farsa though. I'm happy for this game.
Yeah, I love Prince Farsa.
But I don't really like Onyx Badang pick, honestly. I feel like their Cho's better than but yeah, but I've seen like a lot of their flop Badang plays from Onyx, that's why. I mean, at the end of the day, they won with Badang, but still. Hi, Miss. Hello, Spicy. I'm sorry, I hate this. I hate ramen unless it's flavored beef steak. You need to try buldak. Buldak carbonara, so good. Do you love cute boys or men? That's a weird question, but yeah, I do prefer men.
One way or another.
Bulgogi or kalbi? Kalbi. When are you ranking in Sia again? Should I try? I need more people to carry me. If I tell I trust you, you can carry me, hopefully. But we would need to go full 5 men if I want to go see a rank. They still win, even if they lose like they 0. That's so true.
Moskov, I think they're forcing the Moskov.
Rockhard actually mentioned this
Jushin.
yesterday that
They don't even need to ban Jushin. Why they ban Jushin? Don't understand.
I mean, Super Prince has been using it alongside Few, but
why did they ban Jushin? Is it good they still win? Would you drink wasabi or hot sauce? Hot sauce, bro. Wasabi gonna burn my nose. My nose gonna disappear if you drink wasabi. Have you tried Moroccan food? No. You boys are men. I love how you come up with those questions. I know, right, Omzo? Hello, Pangong. I prefer your Batang gameplay. Need to Crystal, me too. Kufra again! Is Kufra gonna be back in meta? Please stop. Maybe yes, SK? Okay, okay. Cartesi Lingwen? I don't know. My dog just ate chocolate. Bruh, make him spit out. Thank you. Bad boy. No chocolate.
They might just go Novaria again.
My bro, hello Rocco. Onic win, hopefully. I like the Farsa pick.
But the Eve should be a good balancer. They can even go Valentina.
Vexana. Selena.
I just called it!
Against the Kufra though? That's a ballsy move by Sanji.
That is a ballsy move for real.
Never fails to surprise us.
So they are gambling on the fact that
They go like
Rockmark
this.
was asking this
Crazy.
question
Stop
yesterday,
picking
where
Basha. That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Selena's
oh my
nowhere
god.
to be
Hello,
found.
hello,
Where
Jet
is
Bean.
Selena? And now it's in the hands of Sanji.
I don't care. I sing a Basha. I hate that now.
Oh, what do you guys think about
Stop
Selena's
it.
serve?
It's a bit tricky.
Messi or Ronaldo? What do you guys think? Messi or Ronaldo? Tell me your answer. Let me judge. English or Spanish? Nah, Selena. Ronaldo? Did you guys know Ronaldo was supposed to play in Korea, but like men did no show? So like some Koreans still have grudges against that? Yeah. So y'all. Yeah. Ronaldo or Messi is a tough question for Koreans. I know y'all love Ronaldo, that's the thing. Onic apake am sek la sdela hai. Wait, Onic apake am sek la sedai. I don't know what that means. Okay.
Yeah, and
actually, he showed up. He just didn't play. Yeah, that's what it means. No show. He was there, but he didn't perform. And it was so sad because there were so many Koreans who were excited for that, who bought tickets and all that. You know, like yeah. And that's why it was felt like a bigger betrayal, right?
It's just you're duking it out. But Revitalize always changes some of those team fights, especially when
Alright, found from Korea.
Right? So Onic Philippines isn't going to have
asking that question is like starting a fight, right? Unless you say the answer that that they wanted, it's gonna be a fight.
They brought it up in the draft. Yeah, the Selena has been
M1 has Korean team, right? Does it? I don't know. Messi, my uncle, Ronaldo, my papa. Okay. How about Neymar Jr.? He cool too. He looks like a funny person. Like a chill guy. Are you really Filipino language like as if you're speaking German? Oh, nice. So I don't know how to pronounce it correctly, you know. Ooh, all his damage is kind of big though. Wait, how did...
He's mad!
They want to watch this in the...
How? How?
I don't know. Is JP angry or
Yeah, Joy can't gank that.
So far, it's a great start, man.
No way.
What you got to do here. After what we saw in the previous one. Yeah, it's fine.
No way. Hello, Sour.
This is the fastest, but the biggest lead I think throughout the series so far.
Sanford with the forward flicker, looking for that grab early on. Onic, better for it.
Oh, yikes. I forgot to do my Duolingo. Go do Duolingo.
Yeah, King can't farm as fast as Carl Teasy. Dude, it's a 2-level gap between Carl and King Kong already. It just goes to show how
Was
fast
Shimmery supporting? I'm supporting Onic. And I actually liked Onic draft better than Tlph, but I don't know. Tlph is doing really good right now so far.
Questionable plays from time to time, but he is still #1 in EXP per minute in all of regular season 15. So this man knows how to get EXP across the map.
He definitely farms like a goat.
No way. The EXP gap is kinda there, not like between the junglers, not the EXP laner.
That's the thing, man. Like, yeah, and if you can't escape the fact that he's gonna get that lead, he's gonna get that momentum based off delaying King Kong.
But I know deep down you prefer Sonangmin any day, of course. You serious asking in Korean?
He's trying to close the gap.
Oh, nice dodge.
Some of the next fights even, and that's why
not nice dodge.
Trying to make a play here.
Oh my God! Projectiles on projectiles.
Alright, Keller might die. Keller is somehow alive. Holy moly! Friends though. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's good. At least all of them survived. That's good.
Can't blame Team Liquid Philippines for making that.
No, friends, leave! No! What did friends say? I don't understand.
I feel like that happened earlier.
He did not need to say.
Mid lane, like, same thing. He probably stayed a little bit too long and then gets caught. I'm not sure if it's caused by the arrow as well, but again, the Selena seems
It's my
to be
mods in the
playing a
background,
big part
guys.
already in the early game.
Yeah, they got to
Don't
balance it out,
assume
and
anything.
all of these stops mean that Carl T's
Good
just keep
evening,
getting
Dave.
farm and
Hello.
keeps
You're the best. Thank
expanding
you,
the
I
lead between
mean.
him and King
Am
Kong,
I?
who is up top trying to get a farm, and there's a lot of focus down
Oh
bottom.
my
Magic
god.
arrow catching Kirk. Kelra firing back underneath the Zaman force.
That did not sync well.
Luckily
Such.
for the Super Fam, that turret stands. Turtle spawns lower quarter.
Okay, Turtle's up. Gotta watch out for these arrows, man. That's always the thing.
Yo, the
Even with
arrows
Sanji,
hurt.
The first time he's bringing it out throughout this season, seems to be doing pretty well. And so right now they'll just kind of face it off.
No! This game is L.
1v1 with a young goat.
Everyone loves Son, to be honest,
Teasy
yeah.
finds King, and this should be a turtle for Liquid.
Today's your
Yeah,
birthday.
this
Happy
is-
birthday,
the lead
Rebecca.
builds even more. He's going to be spotted by Kirk. Carl just make his way down to the turtle.
No
After getting
way.
that kill up top.
Hard to
even
hate
furthering
Tones.
the
He
lead
just
that
seems like a
already
good
has
person.
against
Yeah,
Onic
he is.
Philippines' jungler King Kong.
Good human.
This is not looking good for Onic Philippines right now.
Son, what are we talking about?
Liquid, I was skeptical of this
Son.
Selena pick. But again, just smart rotation, good timing between JP and Sanji. Carl going wild.
That was a nice job, at least. Did they get anything? Can't get literally nothing from that? That's sad. That's sad.
A little bit of a push happening up top with Kirk, trying to get that turret down. He should be
Hope
able
to
to
see
get this as he
Lancelot
clears
M2
it
skin
out.
at Game
But
7.
yeah, that's
Nah.
the thing. You're seeing one of those fights.
Today
happen.
final, right?
It's
Yeah,
just Onic
today's the
Philippines
final.
lacking the damage, right? Obviously, they're down by a few thousand gold, and that's going to be the case. We'll see this. Look at this. He might get caught. Kirk might
Smashes
get
for
caught here.
TLPH? Could
Kirk
be.
actually has slightly more gold. Oh no. Uh-oh.
JP
Kirk is so
delaying
dead.
the jump. Forces out a flicker from Kirk. In comes the rest of Onic. King Kong dashing through. Sanford and JP.
No damage.
The
But he
conceal
also did
by
not, which was a
Liquid
good decision,
disengages.
honestly. Did not
And
need
as
to
we
out
saw
there.
right there at the end.
No, friends! Stop!
Keeping Super Prince in place. Liquid wings by wings out.
An entire season of not showing Selena. This could be the hidden weapon of Liquid. Keller and Oheb continue their duel down bottom. Keller has switched to the Wesker.
Oh, don't tell me. He's going to go for it.
The shotgun to Oheb.
Okay. Kel was so dead though. Kel was alive. Kel was so dead. Kel was so dead. Alright, Kel was so dead. Kirk also might be dead from this. No flicker. Man is dead.
And that's just, Kirk had no choice. King Kong can't go help either because he's just trying to catch up.
Not worth it in the end. 2 for 1. Arrow lands.
Stop getting him! No!
Sanji! Oh, he's in trouble.
King Kong dashing through. Super Prince with the assist. Down goes Sanji. Sanford, JP going for more.
Ah, they like Jackson Mania. My parents said I'm a doctor. I
Teams
hope.
forcing
Yeah.
out trades and
That's good.
skirmishes across the map. The right play to make. And still,
Can you hook me with Korean girls? I don't know.
Hayabusa
Said
in
hi,
the
hello,
lead
girls.
against the Joy. 12 to 10 in levels. Another turtle slain by Liquid.
Yeah, clean on the board on the Turtles here, 3 for 3. And it's going to look like even that first Lord, unless something miraculous happens for Onic Philippines right now to catch back up, is going to be an objective for TLPH. But look at the difference here.
We're equaling turrets? We're not equaling turrets. What do you mean?
Into the BOD. No wonder this Hayabusa.
Why are they recalling like that?
In the mid. Is Liquid going to find someone? They will not force the issue. They're also playing around the arrows. Look at where Sanji's positioning. He wants to toss his arrows to the potential flank areas.
Oh,
let's get spotted out.
Brusco bouncing ball out of here. Sanford pushing through. Bombs away. Kelra. Cover fire for the rest of Onic. In comes a bouncing ball. The full combo from Kirk.
Can they kill Sanford? They can't kill Sanford. I'ma cry. Holy moly. And of course they get hit by air again. Oh my goodness. No, stop!
And they find Super Friend Sanji.
Oh my god.
Arrow after arrow from Sanji. Is this the secret weapon? Is he the bow and arrow for TLPH?
The Monster Mage showed off his skills with his Selena, but the chef is cooking.
JP and OM
No.
King. King slayers these two are, and Sanji keeps Kirk at bay.
This game is over, guys.
Doesn't let up.
WTLPH.
This is that Stampede gameplay we've talked about time and time again. And
Maybe
right
Sammy
now
could
it
cushion mute
continues
again, haha.
on. They
Bruh.
balloon to a 7,000 gold lead under the 10-minute mark.
So Selena was the right pick? I guess
this
so.
onslaught. They still have to be
Think
careful
it
with their
is.
execution for the next couple of sequences, considering that they are up against the Badang. The damage output of the Joy will be enough to put a dent in the armor of Liquid, maybe even punish them if they are not careful. Just no other slip up, similar to what happened in the previous game.
You watch anime? Yes.
Continue the
Hi,
discipline
hello,
that they're showing, the timing
Bavia.
of JP, Sanji,
Then we
Sanford
off for game
together.
7?
You
Nah.
can see them talking and timing their entries. Keep that up.
Another shadow kill by
Call on
Carl
the side
Teasy,
there. Holy.
putting multiple members of Onic at low health.
Look at that, Sanji was ready to toss the arrow right away. Brusco had to block it, good sense, but Liquid will get this Lord with no problem whatsoever.
Another objective under TLPH. And with a lead like this, now 8,000 gold, they should be able to march towards the base of Onic Philippines.
Let's
And
go,
you've got King Kong
TLPH.
just scrapping for whatever he can, and these arrows will continue to scout things
They're
out.
busy
for
with the tanks and
TLPH.
Selena is free to shoot
Look at the
arrows.
disparity between the items
Also
here,
true.
even at this
And then
point.
they got really fed well early game, so their damage output is really a lot.
Of course,
Yeah.
all of them packing the Robe Boots blessing, so the lowest gold holder will earn gold every 5
Thank you
seconds.
for release. Hello, Peter.
XP,
We have a
yes.
6-pack
Catch up
now.
Brusco
Onic
again.
will keep
Every little
throwing,
bit of
but a
kit you can
comeback
get
might be
when you're
possible.
behind helps. So leveling
It
up
could be
Brusco's
possible,
skills could
but I
help
think
you claw
it's
back from
hard
this
in
8,000 gold deficit.
That's so tough to be
in
in
the
here.
near future.
Beats are going to be popped. Oh.
Oh my
Shadow
god.
kill coming through, and a defensive use
Damn.
of the bombs away from Kelra. Liquid are knocking to the base.
If there was a voice
Goddamn.
pack you could add there, it's Carl Teasy simply going boo.
Boo.
9k gold
There we go.
diff.
Lord charging in.
Pretty
They're going to
big.
lose some turrets, lose some shields here too. They might force this in a little bit further.
No.
Can smell blood in the water. Kirk goes down underneath the
This was dangerous, bro. This is so dead. GG.
The super fam are in shambles. The Lord still standing. Oheb gets taken down. Liquid might not want to force the issue.
And Liquid, another arrow land just to add
No.
insult to injury. Sanji on point. The arrow that landed
Yeah,
on Kirk
good
that
to win
opened
this.
up the
Onic
pace
will
for
win the
Liquid
following two.
really
We'll
set the
see.
bar.
Are they going to push this one in?
I
Mid
heard she
turret's
has
gonna
8
fall down.
packs.
Waves pushing
Actually, I
in
have
on the
10
bot.
packs. Get it right.
Even with a lead this big,
Told you this is
TLPH
game
will take the
7.
discipline route and back off for now after getting the 2 base turrets.
Unlimited arrows for real. Hello, I'm new. Hello, Ireland.
Must-win for Team Liquid Philippines.
Such a good series. Of
If
course,
they
it's gonna be
still
good. It's the grand
somehow
finals,
lose this and
guys.
they slip up, Onic
So
going
who's
to match
winning?
point
TLPH
3-1
definitely.
After a massive turnaround, consider the
Oh,
Immortal Cup
Sanji
already
got
in the
caught
hands
by
of
a
the gods of the
minion?
game.
Ain't no way.
King Kong looking for Sanji, finds him.
At least, okay, that's good. Yo, dub minion, MVP minion right there.
To this fate, that's one slip up.
I don't know how the minion saw Sanji.
Shut down, although not massive. See if Liquid can minimize their losses. They still have the item advantage, the damage advantage.
Kelly and Kirk could turn the
map as
table.
well.
Honestly,
Hopefully.
every advantage at this point. Lord's going to
Oh,
give him
no.
30. They might get a turret down here. They're going to go ahead and charge things up. Conceal's going to be used.
JP looking to engage. Carl
Oh.
Teasy throws out the shadow. Salmon Force
Nah.
from Oheb. Super Prince already spent.
Teamfight doesn't feel that
Gold
synergized, to be
available for
honest.
Super Fam.
What a reaction by Kirk. He was so ready to bump it to Carl Teasy there. To fist bump him, almost started a chain reaction that could have meant Carl Teasy got taken down, but it didn't lead to that. Liquid though, because of the
Because
2
his
towers,
trap
they
got
broke
triggered
into
by
base.
Baba,
Now have
and
the
the
Lord.
burning
Looks like
effect
they're
was
gonna blitz
dealing
it,
damage to
but
Baba.
Onic might just be
Yeah,
crazy enough to
maybe.
contest.
Hints of hesitation from the Super Fam as Liquid bursts down this Lord. Carl Teasy in the back line holding
They can't
the
go
line.
anywhere that deep.
Free objective for the cavalry.
They can't pass
This is
the
where we
Basha and
find
glue.
out
So
if
sad.
Onic Philippines can stay in this game, facing down a massive deficit. Items are not where they need to be for them just yet.
MVP
So they're gonna
minion.
have to
Onic
pull
can still
something out
come
of the
back for
hat here to
this.
stay in this
Kella had
game
it was not
and
like this.
possibly turn it around. This is going to be a massive win.
I don't
for
know.
TLPH
I
if
think
they
King
can
Kong's
get it
definitely
and run
alive.
this push here.
On the other hand, Team Liquid Philippines have played this game so well that Liquid losing this seems like such a massive impossibility at this point.
Save for the actually winning moment, this is the largest gold lead we've seen all series long.
Yeah.
So Liquid holding on to this is massive.
The Lord's up. Conceal's going to be used.
Think this is where the game ends, possibly.
Trying to get some space. They got to deal with this Lord and manage it
Oh
here.
my god.
JP jumps onto Brusco, bombs away from
Oh my god. I don't think they can defend this. Nah, bro. Nah.
Down goes Brusco, the base up
next
on the down, down bottom, King Kong goes 1v1.
Hey, Sanji did though. But the base though. Nah.
2-2. Hold on, folks. We're going the long way around.
This ain't the shift anymore. The lone stallion with the rest
Guys,
of the
I might not actually be able to see the last game of the day. I'm so sad.
The arrows were on point. Sanji bringing out the secret
This
weapon.
better
Let's
be
go ahead
2
and throw it
consecutive
over to the panel
wins
to break
from
it
one
down.
team, or it's GG, bro.
And again, we are down to a best
God
of 3
damn.
with the best of the best. Team Liquid Philippines put on the fastest game so far.
Where are you from, for Korea? Hello. I'm gonna see how they go to defend the base. They did not defend it. Do PH teams win the ML tournaments every time? Has NA teams come close? Yes, they have. I want Tlph to be the champion. I just want whoever the champion is, please win 2 times consecutively so I can witness it. Does she stream anywhere else? I also stream on Twitch and YouTube landscape mode, so yeah. Hello, Wispin. That was very one-sided, not gonna lie. Also very true. 리벤지 성공하나? 성공할지도. 어찌됐건 2시간 안에 게임이 끝났으면 좋겠다. 네, 스트림 끝내기 전에 챔피언을 볼 수 있었으면 좋겠다. Even Hoon is by the way. Sanji, my god. Who are you rooting to win for? I'm rooting for Onic, but we'll see how it goes. Why? Because I need to leave. I have my life planned for today. My real life. Hi, hello, foreign. Because Sanji is back. For real. Said hi, hello. And they questioned the Selena pick. It was a valid question though. Sanji just played really well. I can really say Sanji definitely like woke up yesterday. Like 2 days ago when they're having Onic versus Tlph, Sanji was in this chart. And then yesterday against Falcon, man was like sharp. And then today he's... Yeah, that's true. Selena pick is for Farsa, yeah. Selena is a good pick against Farsa, honestly. But it worked out well. Said hi, hello Crystal, hello Zatinka. Liquid, except for Kookmon, Liquid Loud, Liquid Power. Where's Twice? Why is Twice not here when Tlph actually win? And then Twice is always spamming Liquid Loud, Liquid Power when they're not winning. Rewind minion finding Sanji, that was a bug? Really? I don't think it was though. I'll rewind it a bit. That was like... I don't even know when it was.
Onic didn't buy Athena's shield as well.
Maybe, I don't know. Did they? Hello.
When I see Selena, I always lock at Athena.
It's
guaranteed no death.
Turtle spawn.
It was like...
Yeah.
Who was it?
Okay, Brusco has the Athena, but not Kirk.
Let me see. Kookmon, it was clipped. It was clipped. I would see here.
Wow, man. Super Prince, 2 items only.
Man was broke.
Set the bar. Are they gonna push this one
Okay,
in?
I'll watch it on the
down. Waves
clip
pushing in on the.
See, the thing is, I don't want to watch the clip because then I need to watch myself too. Going. It's the only reason I don't want to watch it. But let's see.
How long is the next game?
Probably now like 10 minutes maybe.
Better be. So who's winning? Tlph 7. Okay, I guess we'll look at this. Okay, this is the minion moment. So who's winning? Tlph definitely. Oh, Sanji. It doesn't show anything though. So who's winning? Tlph definitely. What? Oh, Badang did step on Selena though. But still, is it? I feel like. Yeah, I feel like the minion was really far away though. No? Minion was like here. Tlph definitely. Maybe it's the vision bug. Wait.
Could be, yeah, could be.
So who's winning? Minion's all the way here. Oh, Sanji got caught by... I don't know how, guys, but it is what it is. Too bad. That honestly didn't cause the game, so I think it's fine. They still won either way. Sanji still got MVP either way. It's good. But why do they have a Farsa image in the back of Sanji MVP though? Didn't he play Selena? The minion shouldn't have seen him cheat. Glowing wand. Might be glowing wand effect, honestly. Yeah, Badang did step on the trap before. But I still think the glowing wand effect should have like disappeared by the time minion was in the range though. But I don't know. I don't know. It should show that you're visible though, like the eye thingy. Yeah, right? Nah, no. Minions helping Onic. It was not enough help. The Farsa gods they just gave him. Yeah. They make it seem like Sanji played Farsa this game. I don't know. No, this is the... Wait, this is not live. That's why. Wait, I'm behind. Sorry, guys. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, this is the idol thingy. Oh yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I trolled. Oops. Hot. I was just checking if you guys were paying attention.
There were a lot of times where in teams they just
it takes time to trigger Selena traps / going one effect. Okay. The scene again, math hack before cook. Yeah. Oops. Do you mind telling others how old you are? I am an adult age for sure, guys, if that's what you want to know. Do you guys want to know if I'm like not minor, or what do you guys want to know? Do you guys want to know if I'm like what, 60 years old or what? Map hack minion? I don't know how you would use map hack in a tournament setting where you use just the phone they give you, you know? Use the accounts they make for you kind of thing.
There were direct responses necessary from them. If you would look at
Badang stepped on Selena trap and that's why the minion saw her. Like literally that's the only explanation that can make sense. Mojito craving extra attention today? Yeah, definitely. He will not leave. He really
hunt him down, and he did secure
nice
this
fluffy tail.
in less than the 5-minute mark. So they somehow had ways to answer
18 or no? Definitely over 18. You look 19. Ma'am? Sir? Definitely not 19 or 18. Definitely in my 20s, guys. Do you think a spider monkey is smarter than a dolphin? What is a spider monkey? I've never heard of such animal. Never ask a woman her age and solo player their win rates. Exactly. Period. I never see Selena anywhere in the map. If I step on the traps, says Hilda. Maybe they didn't have glowing wand. I don't know.
So that just enabled Team Liquid Philippines again and again to play this game as aggressively. And we really have to give it
to 28. She can't buy alcohol. That should be good enough, people. What do you mean I drink? I can definitely buy alcohol. You're too old? Yeah, I'm very old, guys. I'm actually 80 years old, so yeah. Solo player hero. Asian looks younger even in 30s. That's true. I feel like Western people tend to look more aged easily. Selena sucked in inside the range of the vision. Maybe the vision little thingy poppy thingy, maybe. Can I have Julian's skin, please? No, you may not. Do you think you should be a better person? I don't know. Do you think you should be typing better questions? I'm just kidding. Are you originally from PH? No, I'm originally from Korea. She has back pains and knee pains. Facts though, facts. I do. Guys, you think you'll never have back pains? Think again. Think again in like 5 years. Said hi, hello Nikki. Gonna miss you at MPLID. Same. Yeah, Asian have good genes when it comes to aging. That's true. Wait, Korean age? Korean age is technically same as American age now. As of 2025, I'm pretty sure they adapted the universal age. Because, you know, Korean age used to be like a 1 year older kind of thing. Or was... But yeah. In 5 minutes? Okay. 괜찮아. I told you only Tlph can hold on candle to Onic. Hey, last MPLPH, Aurora and Onic went to full game 7. And I feel like last season Onic PH was stronger than this season's Onic PH. I love you, be my Wi-Fi. Sorry, I'm a human. I can't be Wi-Fi. I don't know. Back pain started. Yeah. Is the stream done? Will there be another matches? So it's 2-2. This is best of 7. So we have at least 2 more games to watch.
Best of 3.
No, waifu. What is the waifu? YouTube comments or something, yeah. Sonic just wins every time? Not every time. I think last season was when they like popped off. Hi, good morning. Hello, Jarek. Aura always choking at the end. Bro, last season Aurora started rough though. They started from lower bracket and managed to continue their journey till grand finals. That's pretty epic, honestly. Do you live in Korea? No, I live in America. Is it golf rules? What do you mean? No, waifu. What is waifu? Who do you rate more, Kyrie or King Kong? Currently, maybe King Kong. I don't know. I feel like I hear so many things about Kyrie not performing as best as his peak or something from like people. I mean, I haven't watched Kyrie play in a while, but I think it was M5. I liked Kyrie's gameplays too. But current performance-wise, maybe King Kong.
Para sa Grand Finals. Nasa likod namin ngayon ang Super Fam. Of course, together
Thank God Kyrie is here to teach us how best of 7 works. What do you mean? Kyrie is better cook? That's what a lot of people say, but I'm just saying.
I want to know because this is a really important milestone para sa
right now.
I believe this
I
is
haven't
your
seen
first time
Kyrie play.
representing the
Also,
Philippines in MSC,
that's a
correct?
fact. That's a
significance of
little
this?
factor.
Anong ibig sabihin
I
nito
watch NBLPH. I don't watch NPLID, so I don't know how Kyrie is performing these days. So that. Can I have a sip too? Guys, go get some water. Stay hydrated, y'all. Say hi, hello, yeah. Kyrie's underperforming right now, yeah, but it could be affected by several things, yeah.
The Philippines, dito sa Onic Philippines.
But if you're comparing their peaks, like Kyrie's peak against King Kong's peak, that would be a very hard question. I would not know the answer to. Because I was not really into Mobile Legends when Kyrie was performing in his peak.
Let's go! Yes, you know what? We have Mr.
Very
Daniel
loud.
Santoso who traveled all the way from...
He's better, it's just his teammates let him down. That's what I also think too. I didn't want to say it because I know there's like a lot of Onic ID fans as well. I feel like King Kong, his team generally outperforms the enemy teams in most times. But I feel like Kyrie, when he plays, like when you watch his like peak gameplays, it feels like
very proud of all of the players and all of the hard work.
Man's trying to carry his whole team all the time, you know, kind of thing.
And, you know, the World Esports
Yeah.
World Cup means everything to us.
When I watched his like peak Lancelot gameplay or like the older ones, I was like, damn. Are you seeing MPL ID playoff now? See you Kookmon 5v5 with viewers? Nah, I'm not doing that again because I get sad. Y'all are mean. Cookie, some people think the fights are scripted by Moonton or for viewership. What do you think? So how do they script it? Tell me how they would script it though. Besides like, oh, you guys win game 2, game 3. Like, the script must be better than that, right? That can't happen. Like, this is a whole game. This every little factor is so, like, must be detailed scripted if this whole thing was scripted, right? Like I said before, they should have had planned like, oh, you guys need to flicker at this second, at this direction, and you guys need to gank them at this second, at this position. Like, I don't know. Yeah, true. He carried them like most of the game, right? King Kong got no iconic moment in M Series or MPL. It's like King Kong does well, but his team does really well too. Like Kalra performs really well, Friends performs really well, Brusco, Okark, like, you know, the whole team does really well. So like King Kong doesn't get as much highlight or like thing like Kyrie, I feel like. Who's best NA player? Don't be political either. I don't know, man. I know, it's so hard when like who know win or lost a match. Why all ML female streamers are so beautiful. Cookie Mon, thank you. Chubby. Okay, Dave. Kelly is gold standard, yeah. Who's gotten too cocky? Best NA player is 100% Mila. Okay, I need only the win need to be fixed. Like, they can play normally till the end game. Like, oh, JP throw at this moment on purpose, go dive in like that. Like, are you saying that? Like, they script that? One is a best NA player, also true.
I would say everyone here in, who is an MPL PH fan in general.
You can't memorize all those moves. I won't even remember a 2-minute script, right? me with goldfish memory, I cannot. I could never. Team Tlph. Woo! Who's your favorite hero to play with? Currently will be Badang, Phobius, or Glue. Best Minotaur in the world? Me? I still remember 5 Teresa versus 5 Eudora. Yeah, that shit was sad too. Kyrie is strong in most of the times, but he's weak at red tree, while King Kong is strong at red tree than Kyrie, but in other points Kyrie is better. Oh really? See, I did not dig that deep into comparing those two players. You play other games? Not really. Among the pro players, who is the closest to your type of guy?
You know,
pro players?
The community is what we're all about. Look at
I don't know.
The amazing community that we have.
I can't think of one. Akari has no championship at PH. Because Kari's an ID right now.
Let's go!
Pick one, chicken or pork? Tough question. Very tough. Kyrie mostly carries his team, but recently his team started performing. That's good then. I fell asleep when I watched to see Jackie Chan. Where's Jackie Chan? There's Jackie Chan here? JP was chosen because he's not an aggressive player compared to Yaoi, but that chip is totally not JP. Who is it? You like New York Pizza? New York Pizza's good. To be honest, Kyrie is better if he gets his old teammates like CW and Boots. Syria, hello. It's weird that they say it's scripted when TLPH and Onic match is on a higher caliber than any international place, right? Like, if it's scripted, then the scripter must be a better player than the actual pro player to script it that well. Congrats to that person, if that person exists. I got 0% win rate with 1-1 and 789 matches. Isn't it a flex, to be honest? Not really. You can lose 100 games. Yeah, you can just stay in the base the whole 789 games and lose. If it was like 1% win rate, or like, I don't know, some like cool number, I would be impressed. Kari just lucky with assassin jungler meta, but he's rather utility jungle. There's a lot of like, I low-key feel that for King Kong too. I think King Kong is way better in assassin jungle than utility jungle. I prefer him play assassin jungle than utility jungle. Hello, what's up? Hello, Manas. I hate pork, lol. But like Korean people love pork. Like samgyeopsal, we die for. Who's MVP? MVP was Sanji with Selena. DJY is better jungler than King Kong. People are free to have their own opinion. I respect your opinion, but I might not agree with that. PLVs, let's go. The host is pretty. The hosts are always pretty.
Really glad you said calves there.
Let's go, the goat. Let's go pick Layla tank. Yeah, that ain't happening today for sure. I know that.
These are two teams already showing that they want to play for the Harris Ranger trade, honestly. No, for Onic, it's...
Is it true that after another tournament, Lucasu and Kalia will nerf me? Probably?
On the Harris Ranger trade now.
Why do most Korean or white cook like all of them? Because we care about skincare a lot, and our beauty standard is pale skin, so we try to like skincare so our skin looks pale and fairy kind of thing. Let's see, Garcia, let's see. I guess so, Hansol. Good, Basha ban. I don't need to watch Basha gameplay anymore. I didn't never watch old MPL Kyrie have an other aura at the old days. Yeah, I don't know about that, so like, yeah. Let's go Sanji, pick that Gushin mid now. Ain't happening, bro, ain't happening. Cookies, better EXP than PUBG? Delusional. Your nighttime is my morning time. Louis open again? Louis is open again. Hey, Sanji took the Louis.
It's his turn now.
What are the chances of Tlph doubling down with a chip pick?
Yeah.
I've always been a believer that low E chip is extremely overkill.
I don't know. Who do you support? Onic said hi, hello, kill. Who has problem with the matchup after this night to club? I don't know.
Or even low
Let's go Tlph. Let's go Harit. What now?
That seems like a great way. I feel like there's been a game in this series where Team Liquid Philippines...
Oh, Cheap is open. I totally forgot Cheap is open. He say it, not me.
So there goes the Fredrin.
Not even PUBG went blind and lost both arms. Sad. 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 Sanji said, let me show you how to Louis. Hey, Super Francis Louis was skilly. What are they gonna pick now? Hattie, Chip, some EXP pick maybe? Glue? Glue, glue, glue? Sambo, hello Ali. Let's go Tlph to revenge time, maybe. Gato? I don't think Gato. Selena time? And the most comfortable pick for you would be Badang at the moment. What's your main hero? Kimmy! Kimmy mid! Against Louis! I don't know what I think about this, honestly.
It'll be a lot easier to complement the Kimmy with the chip too, especially with the recent adjustments made on this hero. Once you do get in, you have a way to get into your position and not just put yourself in.
PLP should just draft more tanky heroes, Gato. I don't know.
They're so heavy on damage.
I don't know. I'm back. Hello, OG. Cho. I really hope I'm not picking the tournament. I don't think that's gonna happen today either. Hello, our Sworo. Really nice. Welcome back. Camilla, hard counter chip though. Why are they not using it? Not really a hard counter though, Camilla.
As you mentioned, you guys have been calling this combination that can pop up.
I think lane ban was good. Honestly, I was hoping Onic would pick lane, but banning that was a good decision by Tlph, honestly. Hayabusa ban also? Yeah. What about Lancelot?
Most likely a glue but down trade. Considering that Onic has the chip,
what channel is that? Brigitta Casting? It's the English channel. Bridget is not casting in the Tagalog one or the English one. Said hi, hello, random. Can you give me skin, please? I cannot. Onic cooks when Kari uses Fanny.
They might pick up the lands here. And then
Hello, Jmar. Hadith is open again? Yeah, Hadith is always open. Kato maybe? No. Yeah, the Lancelot? Yeah.
Lancelot for King Kong up against
Use Instagram? Yeah. See you pick, I guess? Nope. The Lancelot is it is. Good look. Lorita! Lorita! I mean, Lorita is a counter for Kimmy, you're right. But I did not expect Lorita to be picked against Chip.
And the best part is if you're
Lolita. King Kong Assassin Fast Retry is impressive from quick catching turtle and lore. King Kong Assassin is good because man's actually able to utilize the mobility for the wave management and the map control. What are they gonna play? Teresa, Kirk, you better wake up and play Teresa correctly. Look at said hi, hello, just for Kimmy, they risk it.
He's been the only guy playing it so far.
That's a sad pick, but beats JP. Hey, what does that mean? Was expecting Gato. Honestly, they don't pick Gato that much.
Debut picks in the playoffs here in the grand finals.
Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes.
Now game 5 is fast approaching. What can you say about the swerve again for the side of TOPH?
I'm so excited for the Lolita, honestly. We'll finally
I don't know.
see it once again.
I feel iffy about both drafts, honestly, this game. I don't know which draft is better. The Lolita is sus, Teresa, Kimmy, Loki could be sus too.
Onic Philippines later on whenever they
I know what I
engage in the
think.
fight, but at least
What do you guys
for
think?
King Kong, there's
I know
probably
what I
only the energy eruption that'll stop him from dancing around the members of TL.
Down to a best of 3 in the grand finals. We Bear Bros, you got this.
Thank you very much, panel, and welcome back to the desk here. It's me, Nice Sue, Leo, and Redmar to bring you the action.
So far, previously unbeatable weapons out of their arsenals have already tasted defeat. Now a new weapon enters
That's
the fray.
that's the Rising,
Dominus
no?
Isis up on board here for Onic. Actually, even for Team
I
Liquid,
don't
there's a
know.
lot of shields going around, Spellvamp going around the two lineups. Super Frizz has Rupture, Wilderness Blessing. Okay. Emblem builds.
Is that your MLID number? Yes.
King Kong, but at the same time, I
This
see
could be an
universe
intense
where
match,
this could
rip in
actually be an
advance.
okay game for him. Question is, how is it going to fare for the rest of Onic, considering, again, one of their biggest tools in the traction pulse of the Kimmy
Onic
could
wins,
be
I believe
reflected
Cookmon
back
is
into
beautiful
them.
as
The basic
Steelers.
attacks of the Kimmy could be reflected back into them.
I think Onic for this game, really?
Yeah,
3-2 for
JP's
TLPH?
pick here is going to be crucial.
Some people think it's
for
TLPH's game.
But I will say I am rather happy.
I hope JP's fault
about
again.
our current meta and that down
But
in the
JP's
grand
not
finals,
on
we're still getting debut picks.
chipping it
wide
more,
open.
though.
Again, there are games wherein you swore it was Badangable.
Too much magic damage for
There your
Onyx,
shadow Badang
scripted.
shows.
Yep.
And Selena.
Yep. It's such a throwback again. Fredrin, man.
Don't
Just
trust
straight up
JP's
back at this
Lolita,
point.
why?
Even Lancelot too. Baksha too. When are the Banes and the Barretts gonna come out?
Ooh, don't get me tingly. I'm glad that Sanford's back, you know?
Yeah.
There's a reason why
TAPH
that penalty
always
zone
TL.
was such a game changer a couple years
We'll
back.
see.
Exactly, and Body of Sanford is a fantastic passive ability. Allows him to survive.
Miley felt
So
very
let's see if
dry.
that's gonna come into play.
Sorry.
As Sanford on the glue. Is getting pressured just a bit, but no ganks. Oh, Onic are giving up this first turn.
Oh!
Oh! Smells the blood and friends. Phantom execution. The answer by King Kong.
Oh, King Kong for the rescue! Damn! That was kinda hot. Man stopped his boob up to save the kidney.
Liquid gets the turtle. That was a risk that Sanji was willing to take by
Can you
burning the
gamble
Flicker.
on LVU match? No, but there's like a guest coin thingy for MPLP, like the tournaments in game.
English word, not just in Filipino.
I
Search
keep
up what
forget to do
means,
it, but
that's
yeah.
what Sanji showed there. Too much giggle, way too expensive. Costed his flicker. He
Hello,
forced the
that's
flicker
old
on a
Global
super
Fanny
first, but
talking
they
to
gave
you.
a
How
kill
are
to a
you?
Hero that they
I'm
did
good,
not want to
hi.
give a kill to.
Hello,
So going
Yosoko.
back to the whole point about
He
King
Heroic,
Kong,
right?
in this game, specifically on the Lancelot, getting an early kill like that, probably is
Oh
going
my
to give him
god,
a little
JP
bit of
didn't
confidence
follow
and room
up.
to work with now to go ahead
I
and scale
mean,
it the way that he wants
Sanji
to.
probably thought he could just
Early
solo.
game even, and they'll have to play
Honestly.
around it.
I honestly thought
Okay,
Friends was
items.
definitely dead there.
Molten Essence straight for Carl TZ,
I
of
don't
course.
like the mid queue.
So that
Need
he
a
could farm
Teddy's
up a little
win
bit
for
quicker.
real.
Bruce
High
Wayne
risk, big
shortcut.
reward.
Easy answered by the shortcut. There's a summon for
Oh.
from Michael.
Oh!
Shut down Bruce.
Whoa! JV!
That's a quick.
No, Kirk, you did not flicker for that, Carl.
Goes Kirk and Friends.
That's one bonk and then two bonks that come through with his composition.
Oh, no.
There's not enough damage.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
It's been a while, so I guess timing.
Bro, that's a nice JV out though.
Kelra coming in 2v1. Brusco to the rescue. Liquid backing out.
I will admit, I have been desperately
Ooh,
crawling
what a
in my
fight,
memory
what a fight,
banks
what
to
a
remember the
fight.
ultimate of the Lolita. So I'm glad that you said it.
Whatever.
The Nyum Nyum Blast. Oh, Friends!
Yeah.
Friends just popped here.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, I don't know.
Lu Yi this early.
I wonder how many people have literally looked at that ultimate and tried to say it.
I don't know.
Word, by the way.
Yes.
The damage is too slow.
It's
like
not
a
made up.
two-scene
It's not made
over
up.
again. It's like you have to
Wasn't
chip.
created in the land of dawn. But that's essentially, you saw the interaction between.
But I don't know, maybe
having
late
Appraisal
game will
Graph,
be better,
having
you
the
know?
Neuron Blast available
Once
to
you
you.
get some
There's
item.
a whole lot
You have to chip
of
off
area
damage.
that Onic Philippines
I
does
don't like
not
this
want
much
to
I'm
get.
gonna lose all my points.
The mid
No.
was-
Lo
Don't.
Yi and Lolita.
No
along with the
friends,
Fredrin
for
all
real.
together to supplement
Chill,
the strong
friends.
backline gold laner. We are so definitely back.
Oh, no.
Kirk committed the penalty zone there. And it's the same play. Look at this. Liquid go for the turtle one more time for free.
They don't want to go for these objectives. They're going to diversion now up top. They're in a threat here for King Kong's jungle.
Oh, I could have sworn they had ill intentions for the king there. Let him go. Scot free.
I thought,
Nice
like, once they
flick.
saw that the orange
Which
buff was
plushies
full
did
or
you
it
buy?
wasn't there, it's like,
Many
hey guys,
of
maybe we
them.
should try invading this,
Where are you
but no,
from
they didn't
Korea?
want to waste the time to check
Yeah,
and
beautiful. Thank you,
confirm it.
Laura.
The Grand Final
For real.
pocket pick, the
Cook
last
is
time
not
Lolita
doing
was raised in the
Cookie
Grand Final
proud.
match. I remember this so well. Season 11 by then Echo Romer. Yaoi versus Blacklist International, if I'm not mistaken. That was in game number 2.
Yaoi won.
Yeah.
That was the season they became champions.
Yeah, and of course that
Let's
Lolita
see.
for then Echo. That Lolita was what costed them the season 10 Grand Final. So Wake
Oh,
Could be in trouble. Phantom Execution's
oh, that
on
was
now.
kind of
Carl
scary,
TZ
not gonna lie.
Kirk looking for an entry. Carl TZ
No
very
damage,
low.
of course.
Penalty zone once again.
Kimmy takes time to do damage.
Kelra.
But at least Kelra does damage though, you know, at least one of them do damage. Kirk is so dead though. Kirk is very dead. No! Ah, Fringe.
Kirk still wailing away.
Fringe.
Terizla versus Groot. This could go on for days. Here comes OM to finish the job. Kirk, where you going? Kirk, BOS doing its job.
No.
Man, the body of
I
Smith,
know,
the
if
body
he
of
only had that
Sandman will
little
help you, but not
fire
enough to
skill,
deal
it
with
would have
the
been
bolts
a...
from OM.
He took a lot of time. The team
This game has
Philippines
version in the
eventually got the
US. What
trade
does
they
that
needed to
mean?
get. They
There's
will
a
not be able to
pro
convert it
scene
into a
in
tower.
US
Maybe
too,
they
yes.
can. Sanford with the zone out, and they do get the
Can you
major
play
trade,
Middle
not
East or
just
not?
for the
Probably
bodies,
not.
but with the towers as well.
Onic will win, but with
Liquid
DJY Curse they won't. DJY Curse Onic.
number 5.
Sag. What game is this?
The diversion.
Mobile Legends
They
Bang
sent Carl TZ
Bang.
out. Just enough time to spot the purple take by King Kong. Onic are holding on this mid lane tier 1.
Yeah, they're going to be able to hold on to that, but this turtle, I don't know if they're just going to give all the turtles up here.
Who do you
King
think
Kong
is
worked
better,
on his
Yaoi
orange,
or
but this is just
JP?
blitz, so that's going to be 3 for 3 in the turtles for TLPH.
Ah, maybe
We'll see if
Yaoi. Or
Onic
maybe I
Philippines
prefer
wants to go
Yaoi.
ahead
I
and
don't know.
contest that first lord.
Will we
Once
see
it's
Kookmon
up,
go
but
pro
right
in
now,
MLBB?
turret,
No.
it does go
I'm
down
rooting
in
for
the bot lane,
TLPH
so
to
they at
win.
least put
We'll
one
see,
on
we'll
the
see.
board. Onic
If
Philippines will
TLPH
have to
win
go ahead and
this,
scrap around with what they
I don't
can,
know.
because it seems like, again, they're
Super
just kind of at
Prince
the whims
couldn't
of answering
position
to this
himself
aggression
well
that
even
TLPH
last
is
match.
thrown at him right now.
Playing too
King Kong's been
aggressive,
able to farm up well, but again,
but
there's only so much a Lancelot can
hopefully
do
it
in
works
the
out well in the end. I
The
don't
only
know.
time he actually got to get a kill was
Someone
that
tell me what
early
game you
aggression
guys are
by
playing. This game
Sanji,
is Mobile
over-aggression,
Legends.
which, in the big picture of it all,
Which one do you choose,
Sanji
Onic or
just chump change. They were willing to
TLPH?
give to Onic. Now they
Onic.
might get this tower in mid.
Coming in, penalty zone from Kurt.
Penalty
Castro
zone.
with the Zappa
Brusco.
force. Brusco pushing the rest of Liquid back. They've cut through the formation. Oheb backing out here.
No, the aluminum blast. Oh my god. And the TP. TP. Sanji King Kong.
Covering all the bases. Liquid don't want to take no prisoners.
Oh
Sanji comes easy, pushing King Kong out.
This is a problem right now. Oheb is
This is a big problem. Oheb is doing good, but also might be a roam gap too, bro. Lorita gapping too.
After that error with the chip earlier in this
The only way Onic has a chance of winning is if the LPH throw. Also true, yeah.
Has been showing
Onic, hello, hi King Kong.
He is a man on a mission. He will not let his legacy be tainted by that chip. One more look at that gameplay here.
This is so good. Again, the shortcut comes through, but that Numenor blast stops them in their tracks. And that really wasn't the shortcut angle that you were looking for in that exchange anyway in the mid.
Yeah, add to that the taunt by Carl Teasy to
Can't
solidify
go in,
that
can't
kill
go
and
in.
that win at the center.
Onic
Onic are still
so
very
delicious.
close in
Also
terms
true.
of
Hello,
the
Karate.
resources. They have items on Kelra.
Hello,
very
hello.
far
Now
away
TLP is gonna win this.
from the
I
Holy
believe in the
Crystal. He's still
team.
on
Yeah,
the
TLP is
starting
doing
side and
really
the
good.
Feather of
I
Heaven,
think
so
there's
it's
a
gonna
high
take
chance
lot
of TLP
time.
is winning.
Super Prince as well is struggling with the
One-siding this
items.
game,
They have
honestly.
gold, money, damage on King Kong, but they need significantly more.
I'm
They're
gonna
gonna give
choose
this up.
Kyrie or King Kong.
Lords for the taking here.
Real King Kong. That's not real King Kong. That's a fake King Kong. I'll say King Kong.
Brusco with a good seal, coming in from an off angle, sets up
Oh,
a shortcut.
shortcut busted. Lecture. No way, Louis got the.
And Kirk here gets
Oh
pulled
my
in.
god.
A grab serves up another stack for
Diversion.
Oheb.
Diversion.
Diversion, where are they sending it? Right behind Super Prince. Carl Teasy and the gang finds it. Mr. 2K helping Baby Cakes. Double kill for Oheb.
7-0 and 2.
These shortcuts are not it.
Kill one to others.
Early chipping is easily counterable, bro. I don't know. This is over.
The Oheb, and now in mid lane, they're gonna push in a little bit further.
Double Lolita and the enemy. He should be more aware.
This is a moment still.
He played on PC now. This is a mobile game. Hi, hello, this one.
Continue on this in Onic. What do they do here?
CJP better when he plays support role.
King Kong here. Committing Grand Theft Purple, pushing
Yeah.
up here to a top.
They're still trying to flank, but at who? Who are we flanking? Oh, nice penalty zone. Nice. Aluminum blast misses. Nice shortcut. Is this? But they have no damage. Where the damage at? Where the damage at?
Able to save for just that much longer.
They only got 2 kills from that.
I asked what could they do,
Sad.
and that's exactly what they did. They split push, they come in with a shortcut, they get a double for King Kong, and they get some much needed gold in the hands.
Yeah, Kirk and Brusco, who both have radiant armor.
Lily and Selena are
And
good in pro
Anti-Cuirass
tournaments
on
due
the
to their
Terizla.
stop map
They
control,
opened
yes.
it up. They gave Onic that opportunity, and it was
Don't
a
know
brilliant
color and King
follow-up
Kong
from
shine
the
making.
Super Fam. As JP was forced to commit
For
his flicker out, he could not
Oh
use
my
the
god,
flicker
is this
Luminon
forever?
blast
Hello, forever.
to turn the fight around.
Haven't
He had to
seen
use
you
the
in
Luminon
ages.
blast defensively, and Onic just waited for the animation to end
Oh my
before
god.
they entered, before King Kong
Hello,
got his double kill.
hello.
Pull the trigger at the very right time. If that
We're watching
happened
NPLPH right now.
Tier 3 turret, and when the Luminum Blast would be favorable for JP to pull, it would have been over. Like, there's a world I see where this is done.
Yeah, it definitely could have been, and with that, it was a good response because they chose that fight once they saw that
Third pick
opportunity.
Kimmy was really mad, more like a barrel. Yeah, I don't know why they picked Kimmy, honestly.
On the playing field, you know that those ultimates are going to be crucial here. Once again, the diversion has played a part. It's been good for faking
Rest
things
in
out,
peace.
but
Hello,
so
Ant.
is that shortcut where Brusco has to be a little more calculated with
Hello,
this. So
BRN.
items, are they looking pretty good?
I hope
for Onic
Onic
now?
wins soon,
Yep,
bro.
already with the Holy Crystal on Kelra, so Team Liquid Philippines have to be more strategic with how they take their
Anytime
fights to ensure
Stanford
that
play
they
good, they
get to
ignore
put
top.
pressure
Go ahead,
on the
run away.
Kelra. Super Friends actually built up a Demon Hunter sword. Again, there are
Hoping
elements
King
of
Kong
King's
can
kit,
manage the map,
most
but honestly,
importantly, her
Lancelot doesn't have
abilities
the
that
great
also
his
scale
mobility.
with physical damage as well.
But still
And of
better
course,
than
we know with
Fredgren,
Kimmy,
so I
the more
guess it's
attacks we
still
can build onto
possible.
her, she
But
does
still
get
gotta
more
be
magic
careful
power
with the
as well.
TP situation somehow.
A winner of an item here for Super Friends might provide that power
What a
spike
final
we're
from
looking
both
for.
teams, yes.
Help him maybe contest. I don't know, man. I'm not in a
Kirk
position
Aces
to
is the
say
way they
if
should replace him with DJ White.
that's a
DJ White
competition
doesn't
for
play
Brusco.
side lane, so what? Goddamn, y'all,
He's
chill.
actually he's gonna get spotted out. Okay.
Up. The jig is up. Whoa.
Shortcut.
What are these shortcuts though? Am I the only ones? Like, what?
Brusco's going the long way around, man. This is a Pamela angle.
Oh my god, bro. I don't know what this man is thinking. Like, these shortcuts were also sus.
Maybe they want to rush more.
They can't. 4v1 at Sanford. Oh my god.
He can't get away. Still going to be work done. Sanford now half health. They just go for the Lord. It's been
I know.
easy. You know,
What is this?
Sanford at bay, but they have no choice without Brusco to just get ready for the defense.
The Lord looks good in blue this time around as they score another one.
The Apex Predator
Refer
held
Onic is
down
so
the
bad to
line.
squishy teddies
And I
are
want
for
to go back
whom?
to see what Brusco did. He could have used that short, that Y walk to go somewhere way
Yeah,
safer.
I don't know.
But I
The
felt
draft
like
is
that was telegraphed. He
iffy.
wanted to try to pull the attention of Team Liquid, which he did, to force an answer so that they would commit the diversion to him, which they did. Onic just did not have enough
Am I
resources to
dizzy or
blitz
just
down
her
the Lord,
lagging?
as
I'm not
Sanford
lagging.
stuck
What do you
with the
mean?
Lord.
Look
Team
like
Liquid
KOP
Philippines
cooking. This
telegraphed
year
the
K
move that
dramas
Onic
are
wanted
also
to
nice.
do. Great MOBB by
K-drama.
these two teams.
Y'all were watching
how
NPL. No
much
time
these
for
teams
K-drama.
know about each other and about
Can they defend?
high-level decision making. Onic Philippines is going to have to make that
Does
happen
Kimi
here
do
as they
damage? Why
defend
does Kimi
full
not do
force
much
into the
damage?
base. You saw Brusco
feels
off
like-
on the side though. He might look for his angle here on the back line.
Traction pulse already spent up. Kelra.
Oh, 5-man penalty zone. Way!
Gets taken down. JP
That was neat, but
King Kong, down goes JP.
hey,
Kelra,
Cortese
so
killer.
far. This is looking like
Yo, Kirk!
have picked a good
Pop
fight.
off,
Liquid
man,
should
pop
back
off.
out of here. Down goes Sanford.
And with
Bro.
that defense, Onic Philippines will find
Yeah,
3
like
kills
in
and stay
here.
in the game.
Yeah, finally.
Bro,
Bro, that was a good say. Yo, Teddy's okay.
But the emotional damage from what he did just now does not.
What the fuck is this? Oh
I don't know what this Brusco's saying. Hey, yo, they got O-head though. Can they finish? Oh, okay. Okay.
Wait, Ed?
Okay, Brusco redeemed himself, I would say.
Brusco, and Redmar was just talking about it.
That was aftershock.
Liquid are turning
Bruh.
purple, black, and blue.
That was
Brusco
crazy
threw
clutch.
massive shortcuts, massive plays on the chip. I thought he stood there for nothing, but he was able to get the shortcut off in time. Just as he was
Don't
going
even
down.
know,
If you look at
bro.
the instant replay.
Turn around, drop out.
This
and then
was the
Oh,
gank.
big
Conceal,
zone.
flicker
That
committed,
penalty
OF
zone.
got space, but Cortese
Big.
was busy with Super Friends. He used the Appraiser's Wrath, but Super Friends already flickered before that.
insane
Sanford
penalty
went
zone.
in, lashed shot to King Kong, but Hoheb could not help him out as Brusco was covering Oheb's
I don't
entry.
know.
And now Onic have made this an even ball game.
I still
This could
think
go
Tlph has
anyone's
the upper
way.
end.
The towers lean towards Liquid, but if they have another massive error again, then Onic might run away with it.
Again, we'll find ourselves in this position where Onic had to crawl back at one point. They've done that, and now they have evened out the field for this Lord take here in 10.
They've been so
They
good
have
at
better
breaking
push right
up
now,
Liquid's
for sure.
formation. As soon as they saw the traction
Hello,
pulse, not
T.
get hit by the
Hello,
bulwark,
hello,
and Liquid
SLT.
just go, okay, we'll still go
How about the
anyways.
goat?
That was a clear sign that Onic
Goat.
was comfortable. And when Onic is
See
comfortable,
how late game it is?
you better not be
Hopefully,
the
I don't
opposing
know.
team because they tend to do things like this now.
Still a bit
Onic,
iffy.
not even looking at the Lord. This should be a singular sign of something's up.
Something's up here.
Yeah.
You see how much threat Kirk has too because of what just happened in that base defense. He was able to get the penalty zone on multiple members, so Tlph has to not be sure they don't clump up
Hello,
because
Alfie.
that's
Hello,
where exactly
Richmond.
where Kirk wants to go, especially when that flicker's available. So they'll go ahead
And their
have it
objective is
reset for
cleared
now,
and
grab the
Onic.
buffs that they need, and
we'll
then
see.
get ready. You can see Counter's holding on to that purple buff for
If Kara
now.
dies, the game's
This could
probably
be
done,
a
to be honest.
game-winning
Yeah,
Lord,
I agree
really
too.
at this point for both the teams.
Yeah.
50-50.
Yeah.
Brusco staying with King
I-
Kong with a split push, so just in case someone decides to gank up
They
there,
need
he
to
has
save
backup.
that Hadith
Chip can get
no
here
matter
fast,
what.
though. Sanford holding the beacon.
They're not contesting this or what?
Here comes Brusco,
Oh, yeah,
one wall plus
Brusco.
a shortcut flicker spent.
Retry! Nice! Oh my god, another 5-man set by Kirk! Holy moly! But can we not fight? Can we just go home, guys? Chill. Let's just go home. No! JP did not need to. Wait, Louis, Sanjio. They saw. Oh my god, you did not walk there! Oh my goodness.
Nothing phased Onic.
No one goes down in that whole interaction.
Kooka next to my mic, yeah. Mr. Kooka.
King Kong.
King Kong. Of course, one of the major strengths of the Lancelot. Press forward, Rose, and you are out of the map for a moment. And there were so many things going on.
Yeah, oh my god, I was so scared. I thought they were giving up on the Lord, but Briscoe came in time. Clutched it. Oh my god.
Hey, back in what? His debut was a season 9, season 10?
I think this slot is for them to take.
11.
On TSC, I remember when he was making those retributions back then in his rookie season.
Yeah, how did no one die?
Look how
Cuz discipline.
now, you know, up to this point. So
Kirk haters are quiet now, for real.
But we saw the potential back in the rookie season, and right now it's Onic Philippines with a huge momentum leading into the base of Tlph.
Yeah, that was a satisfying fight, man. Once again. Imagine if NKD still in QOP. Slip pushing.
We've seen many Lolita defend from inside their base and clap it back. So this is something Onic respects.
Cook we won or not, we're still going.
One massive Numenon blast versus one massive penalty zone. Kirk landed a really good one there that last fight that lead to kills,
don't know what that means, but
gave
okay.
the win in the
no one
big
died in the
picture.
gank. Yes, he also played it. Yes. I don't know why Fredrin is chasing her.
Base is going to be worked on still. Waves are pushed in, but I think that's all they get. Gentlemen, this is just going to get the top turret.
This guy's jamming Grader too much. Pick Moscow, please. Oheb didn't perform too well on Moscow, though.
But we could still see what we saw back in
last time he picked it.
When you have a Loi Yi and a chip in play, they can go for a surprise factor. Are there anything that could happen here with the items? I know they're not completely locked in.
Okay, so the Rose Gold
Kirk has been playing great for the role he's assigned to. I don't even understand the hate.
No blood rings around here. Concentrated energy, divine glaive, even the wishing lantern. So that Rose Gold meteor will come in the clutch for
Onic, they all have magic.
For how much, we'll see. JP now just built up an anti-Karash, should help with the damage output a bit of King Kong, and it even reduces a little bit of the damage output of the Kimmy, again considering that the Kimmy ability scale with physical and deal physical, that will proc anti-Karash stacks on the Kimmy of Super Friends.
I'm impressed that Kirk isn't building any damage items, like not even a War Axe.
Yeah.
Like he knows he's a penalty zone machine.
He's just a guy to jump
penalty
in.
Zone machine.
You know, just the guy with a big hammer.
Just a big hammer.
Might as get fleeting time, bro. Do you still play Among Us? Nah.
That's a burden itself.
Whoa, what?
Sounds too real.
Hi, Mahal. Mahakita?
Yeah. Talking about Kirk here, man.
Let's go popping off.
I like how that was great. But now I'm getting quite reflective and overthinking everything. Anyways, Onic still sticking with his formation of 2-3 with Brusco hovering around where King Kong is. Playing out the possibility that King Kong might be able to split, which as the objective is up. Good control of the shrubs. Good formations from both, although Liquid
Every
Philippines
spells are ready.
cannot play the same spread as Onic. They
Every
have to play
ults
close,
are ready.
they have to play tight. I think if they
The
can
Lord
force
is ready.
a very early engagement by Onic, that should be their turnaround point.
Top way pushing in for Team TLPH.
They'll give Kettle with the purple. King Kong is going to go grab the orange. And TLPH working on theirs as well. Both roams.
Oh, why are they taking so long?
Going to be playing a crucial part here. JP too, if he can get a Numeron Blast with the flicker available, that could turn the tide of this fight. And that's why it's going to be taking, they're going to take their time with this. And they continue to do this. We saw Onic Philippines pretty much do this all game. They'll go ahead and plant King Kong alongside Brusco up top on the long portion of the map. And I would say it's a minor advantage. You know, they have that long lane, whereas instead, Onic only lost that mid turret.
Yes.
Gotta conceal dash in.
Onyx kit, what they're threatening
Flicker in, bro. Anything.
It's a surprise from an off angle. you can only cast Luminal Blast from a certain angle. If Brusco finds you from the behind, that's so much harder for JP to
The
recover
waves
from.
are still pushing in.
Okay.
Oh,
Did they see Chip? I don't know.
yeah, I
Euro
think
step,
so.
but
Don't get
Euro
it.
step.
I saw
Euro step fade away 360 Numenon blast.
Yeah, made popular by Ben Thing.
Boo! Why is it? Can something happen?
Careful. Lord is alive and they're doing nothing.
Lord's been waiting
not
there,
even
just
fading it.
nervously standing there in between the team.
Again, besides the Numenon blast, it's
I
really
would
the
have
Guardian's
jumped on
reflection that
Carl if
Onic
I was
want to
the
play
chip,
around. But their damage
well.
output is so great at this point that they burn that Guardian's
Okay.
reflection so quickly.
Glue saw it.
For real.
It's like, okay, everyone's here except for Chip.
Holding the shrub. I think they're gonna try and set up either for a diversion or a conceal play from that middle shrub later.
Yeah.
They'll try something they haven't
And
tried all game
TLPH is
long.
afraid of Chip.
Alright,
They both
roam
can't
style
even do
positioning to
anything.
try to get vision for his own purple buffs. Like, I'm the
I'm
roam
scared.
You gotta get. We were in this position what in a couple games ago.
I see you're not from PH, but it seems like you're getting famous here in PH.
You know, and it
That's
was
crazy.
unfortunately it was the other way around. So right now TLPH, they'll just kind of see what they can get the
Hey,
information
top
that
wave?
they need here.
They're flushing Brusco
Hey?
out.
Yeah.
They would rather face Brusco head on and then force a respond with
Okay.
a shortcut because so far Onic
The
doesn't
Lord
like
is
that.
just
Onic doesn't
patiently
like when
waiting, guys.
shortcut comes in as a reactionary
So am I. Can we feel something happen?
Brusco decides to back off. Onic
Everybody's pretty
shifted
full
their
build.
position into something more
This is gonna be
defensive.
good.
Who's the other lady talking in your stream? That's forever. My ML partner. Said hi, hello, Sandy. Whoever gets Lord without dying will win. No, whoever wins the team fight. Don't even need the Lord. Whoever wins the team fight wins.
Let's see if Liquid will try to find a way to leverage that.
Lord is overrated at this point, honestly. Just gotta win the team fight.
To control that.
There could have been a fight breaking out. Prince threw out a
This is not a legends thing, yeah.
odd.
Maybe that's just a chance. You know, like, well, if I
Okay.
grab someone...
Someone got a full send
then
first,
great,
you know?
maybe start this up, but
Let's
they'll
go,
start the
Onic.
Lord up anyway for now.
Wait, Lord, you.
Yeah, 40 has vision.
They're just gonna
40
TP
knows
right to
that
Lord.
Onic wants to dance. Onic is beckoning
Oh my
Liquid
God.
to respond.
Oh my god.
Lord here at less than half
Can you
health.
TP right now? Oh no.
King Kong
Getting me
is not in
anxiety,
vision,
holy
so
moly.
even 40's looking for it.
Yeah, and Onic are very smartly holding the middle shrubs because they
How
know
long
if
was this,
every
Lord?
Liquid are on the other side of the map, that is the most likely shrub
Almost
Sanji would want to
old.
enter. So they're also denying the potential
It's
of
just
a
gonna
diversion
get
play through
stronger,
there, and I think
right?
Sanji's
The
thinking
later
the
the
same
game
way.
goes.
That's also true, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Just watch them not even do
Fantastic
Lord
cover
and
from
then
Beast
just
coming
like
in
push the waves
trying
and
to play
somehow
around
end the
their
game.
big ticket, transportation, teleportation ultimates. And now TLPH are trying to force a reaction. They show
They have
themselves
enough gold
up
to
top,
buy and sell now.
but Onic are not biting the bait.
Someone do something for real.
By debate here, man. Sanford is just able to go ahead and plan himself and give
Granger's
the
about
vision.
to get full stack.
Welcome
Yeah.
to late 2022. Lord dances would go on this long. This is the normal tempo of a
25
late game
minutes.
Lord dance.
Oh,
What's going on?
TP.
Like,
Hey,
what
Teddy's
Just a
also.
feint?
Okay. They know they don't have TP anymore. Okay.
Kirk got to see it.
Wilson?
Actually, since Kirk went in there, Sanji decided to call it
Yeah,
off.
they don't have a wave, so they don't need to go away from Lord.
1,156 Sky Piercer stacks on this Granger. There's not a question of does Ohive have a damage.
Hello,
More of a question of
Hiliata.
does TLPH have
Hello,
enough to
Fluffy.
hold on long enough, considering that the late game magic damage scaling of the Kimmy and Harith is what's making their front line crumble relatively quickly.
Again.
This is probably the most stalemate we've had.
Very
I feel like
stalemate.
maybe in the playoffs even.
Lord is
but
just
definitely
patiently
this
waiting for
series
6
where
minutes
neither
now.
team can really give it a go. You know, they have
You're gonna watch
such big
Granger clear
macro
waves for
ultimates
another
available
5
to both
minutes.
of them that they really have to be decisive on it. And that's the thing, when you're looking at this.
Brusco?
Hey, if you become impatient, you lose. Yo, chill. Oh my god.
There's a retribution by
Okay, nice penalty zone again. Wait. Sanford a little late though. Sanford came so late. What?
Finding it hard. Look at the back line.
JP has him now though.
Catch. Brusco will go down.
Yeah.
Oh, Brusco goes
That was a
down.
nice team fight then.
Sanford immortality gonna be popping. Look at the
Wow, wait. They can't defend this. No way, right?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Yes, they can.
They can't. Wait, they can't. No way! No way!
Dude, that's like winning the team by losing
No.
the game.
To call back to
the
Wait,
No
seventh
y'all
year
can just post
history
for
of our
that.
league.
No
Liquid
way.
vintage, and it's not just vintage.
Sanford
It's
distracted them and they
signature
totally
for
forgot Louis can
Liquid.
TP. Oh my
They
god.
came out of the stables,
Wait, I
the
didn't even see
stables
the
and won
final.
with
Wait,
their
I need
own
to go back and see
stampede.
how they got there.
3-2
No
right now. Let's
fucking
go
way.
over to the panel
No
to break down the
fucking
game.
way. What? Oh, wait.
I mean, look at the Champions Arena right now. What just
What?
Papa Brusco will go down. Oh, Brusco goes down. Sanford and
When you're losing a team,
Here comes the Zaman Force and the slingshot.
So I think that's their only shot, or else they would have
No
lost the
trade so
game.
far. Liquid
Yeah.
finding it hard. Look at the back line. Another catch.
That was such a fast decision though.
Brusco goes down. Sanford Immortality gonna be Papa. Look at the
Finding it hard. Look at the back line. Another.
That's actually
catch.
crazy, bro.
Oh, Brusco goes down. Sanford Immortality gonna be Papa. Look at the
They're
lane.
setting up a split push.
No.
Sanji.
They
24, 25 minutes.
God
Imagine you
damn.
had to endure a long game like that and you would lose to a team like TLP.
No freaking way.
Take down 2 members of the cavalry. It looks so good.
Damn Louis, bruh.
They could have clearly punished Team Liquid Philippines' attempt to take down Brusco, but oh my goodness. Again,
Actually crazy.
and I fear it wasn't neither holding out long enough.
Funniest loss ever. Bruh. No one anticipated that. Like,
monumental blow for Onic PH. I honestly am shocked.
bro.
I honestly thought that it was in Onic's hands after that massive fight.
It's the regular season
For real, I was like, oh my god, Sanford came too late for the team fight. It's over. That was a nice catch.
Wait, we have. Did we win yet? Or is it BO7?
It's BO7, so they need to win another game. Bruh. That was a Liquid Echo winnow, for real. Echo Express. Liquid Express now, I guess. MVP minions, bruh.
It's called Liquid Stampede, by the way.
Liquid Stampede.
Yeah, that's the name now.
Crazy. Rip all the hard work. Goddamn. I totally forgot Louis had to teleport. The mid wave. Ah. Very unfortunate.
Onic didn't even realize. Only like they saw it on the map and they started to recall.
Yeah, and then it was already kind of late because Sanford kept trying.
But then he's already.
Yeah. Kimi was about to recall before Teresa, but honestly that wouldn't have worked either because Lorita had the shield up ready. It's a good thing that Sanford was clearing mid before joining this team fight then. That's crazy.
I'm not sure if that's planned.
Me neither, but maybe it was, bro. If that was such a big brain if it was planned out, bro. Oh my god.
Sounds like they have more teamwork, like more communication.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Onic just doesn't have.
Who won TLPH1? Damn. Echo Express is only if Yaoi chose present. Okay, yeah. Liquid Stampede, guys. Sorry. Imagine playing so well, EXP, and losing like that. Ah. Yeah.
Prince, if he played any other hero.
That's also true. Prince died a little too many times. Early game especially. Sad. It's also like how Brusco played too. Brusco played kind of solo on more of flanking, so like Prince didn't have any like front protection, but Prince still played very aggressively despite not having the protection. So yeah, I don't know. Onic, worry not. Onic will win next match.
It nearly was a
That's also the
small
problem if they
call
win, because like I won't be able to watch
that Onic clearly
the
capitalized on,
finals.
but they just
Kiora
flat,
can
they
carry
just regrouped and said
1v5.
that there is another way out of this.
Kimi did not pop off? Nope. Definitely did not. Definitely. These people have different pictures whenever they lose or win. Yeah. They had 2 pictures ready. 피를 말리는 경기네요. 그니까요. 아, 진짜. Onic at risk? Yes. But it's not over yet. Match point for TLPH, but... Let's see.
One of Onic members, they didn't chase Sanford. They continued chasing the Roy and the others. They would have...
Yeah, also true, but if only one of them chased it, that one person would have died though.
Because they were TPing halfway in the lane.
Just a feint. Wonder
That's
if Onic saw
true.
that. Kurt got... And it's... The Zaman Force.
Right here.
And the sling from the puncture. Down goes Carl Teasy. No trade so
King Kong was
far.
half HP, couldn't go in. And it was Super Friends. Super Friends can't find them either. Honestly, if anything, Kirk could have been the one chasing them, but even if Kirk was chasing them, they would have TP'd either way. Ignore the Kirk. Kirk can't kill anybody.
Here comes Kirk first. Super Friends flickers forward. And the base falls! Here comes Kirk first. Super Friends flickers forward. And the base falls!
Pretty epic though.
Textbook.
Bro, look at Onyx's reaction after they lose though too. They're kind of like laughing. They're like, no way we lost like this kind of vibe. You see that? They're like, ain't no way. They're all like laughing and smiling. Who would have thought? Literally, who would have thought? Sanji outplayed? Yeah, picking Louis was a great choice. Honestly, they need to ban Louis unless they're like the first choice. And if they are the first choice, they should probably over Louis over everything else. I swear to God. Damn. Make it loud, make it proud. Oh my god, Twice, you're back, finally. Losing with 0 deaths only in MPOPH. Who has 0 death? King Kong? Sanji, my goat. That shit hurts, bro. Feels like 2017 Worlds Final. Crazy. Hello, Ehab. Hello, Antarsoft. Amwang. Sanji showing Prince levels. That Kimi was just questionable. The pick and the play was questionable. Everything. Questionable, period. Prince needs better pick and better positioning. Yeah, I agree as well. Oh well, let's see if this will be the end game. Yes, the backdoor. What do you mean? The Louis backdoor? Yeah. Oh, crazy. Who is that commentator? Her name is Brigida. MLBB could have upgraded more HP turret. What do you mean? Hello, Gior. Sad for Onic? I'm not sad. They didn't look sad. Onic looks so like Onic looked like they're having so much fun that game. Even when they lost. The moment they lost too. Did you guys see that? I think they're fine. Very fan from Korea. Your oppa is here, guys. We got Faekun back in the chat. Hiya. Is NACT already over? Yes, it is already over. BTK1. I mean, not BTK Seoul. 1. And they're going to MSC, guys. Peach seems like very scary. For real. Facts. Skincare. I'm a lazy person when it comes to skincare. I only use a serum. You're supposed to use like toner, skin, serum, cream, lotion. I don't know, but like too lazy for that. Is this real Hoon? No. Guys, don't be fooled.
2018 to 2024 na
Good luck to all the
nangyari sa
teams in
Pilipinas sa
MSC. Yes,
MLBB.
yes.
And we have a fan here na mga kasama.
How is it possible Onic is losing? If Onic lose, that's the biggest troll. What do you mean? Tlph is playing really well.
Year history, anong pinaka-paborito mo nangyari?
For me, yung year na pumasok yung Bren sa M2 Worlds, I think 2019 to 2020.
What game are we watching? This is Mobile Legends Bing Bing. MPLPH. This host kinda hot? Yeah, she very hot. Cook sometime welcome sincerely. How do I welcome sincerely? Yeah.
Time na yun, ang bata
Is that
pa,
Mikasa in your
young
sleeve?
goat talaga siya, and up until now, I
It's
assume na
cute.
siya pa rin ang sinusuportahan mo,
Yes,
right?
in this.
Yes, I support Team
Demon
Liquid for
Slayer.
this season.
Bing bang.
Gusto ko yung playstyle nila.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. When is the next game happening? 4 minutes, not bad. That game was so long for no reason.
And if you want to visit our MPL Philippines 7-year
The backdoor was more epic because like the game was stalemate for like 6 minutes and we were like, they were like edging us the whole time, and then a backdoor, boom, epic.
Hello boys, introduce yourselves, your IGN and your role.
Is MPLPH, that's what Keller said before, it's harder to win MPLPH champ than M series. Is it? Do you wish for a game 7 or finish at game 6? It's conflicted. I'm rooting for Onic. The only way for Onic to have a chance to win is to get to game 7. But I also need to leave after this game, so like I kind of want to see who actually wins the match. So like I don't even know. Okay, TMI bro, TMI. What team are you cheering for? Onic. I thought that was a second. No. Do you need to leave? Because I need to leave. I have Sunday morning things planned up. I did not know it's gonna be this long. Wait, it's Onic, don't worry. Is it? Where you going? Little family things. Family friend things. Hey, what would you ask them if you were the interviewer? Who are they though? What am I supposed to ask? Who is she interviewing? Is that pro players or what?
No, I think thank you so much. You're very
No.
for giving us an insider of what's happening at the MPLPH playgrounds. It's also jam-packed. We just saw the back-to-back.
You know, sugar and honey sweet, but my romantic word's more sweet. Jeez. Where?
Of MPL. So far, what has been your favorite memory in this past?
Where?
I guess it's
No, don't go. Just kidding. I hope the games happen fast. Like there's 10 minutes and there's so, like. Damn, this is an interesting hairstyle.
That's our clear head super fan of the day.
It's a cool hair. Can we get to the game already though? Like, please. I'm from India. Okay, hello Ariane. Hello, hello. What is the name of the game? Mobile Legends Bing Bang. Bing bang 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 bang. Banshku Medawu something. Salamat. Time check. It is 6 a.m. 6:18 a.m. here, guys. Sun is up. Morning has begun. Bring back Benikiti backdoor wins. Yes. 2 to 10 minutes. There's Onic. It's doable. Yes. Next game should be 10-minute game so I can actually watch game 7 before I need to leave. Hello, I'm first time to attend any live video. Can you say my name? Manshot. Where are you from? From Korea. Hello, Manshot. Hello, Iqbal. Welcome back. Now that hair is wild. It's an interesting hairstyle. You know, you don't get to see that often, you know. Farsa, hello. Hello, Ko. Time. Is my time command not working? Kind of sad. I'm curious, how did these viewers find you if they don't even know the name of the game? I guess YouTube algorithm doing their thing. It could never be a thing in Twitch though, I swear to God. But on YouTube, I guess it's... Yeah. Are you gonna play with other server like PH? Like, am I gonna like crash on the other server? Yeah, if I have a 5-man who's trustworthy enough to carry me in rank, sure. I'm gonna just lurk and focus on the matches. Okay, guys. Go, 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 Onic, for real, for real. Hello, Clydie. Clydie. Oh my god, it's home. Yes, it's home. I already lose some money. Why? What's your highest rank? 130 something stars. Hey, every season I'm like, I'm gonna grind and like get a new record, but I actually lose motivation like a day into the season. Yeah, if I can carry you for real. Can you really though? Can they start the game already? Yeah, the timer already finished, and then see the little timer on the top? I thought that's when the game starts, but that's when the panelists start talking. The timer is a scam. I watched the sun slowly creep up on your window, lol, right? It's like so bright outside now, guys. 6 a.m. Sun is all the way up. Thank you, Aldo. Hello, Cleon. Nice, under 30 is good. Yes. I've just ignored Hoon like he's nothing. It's a fake Hoon, guys. Don't put... Huh? You play solo? I used to, but honestly, last few seasons I have not been playing solo that much. It was more like duo, trio, even 5-man. Go to PA server, a lot of peeps would want to carry you for real, for real. Sure. Of course. Possibly match point, guys. Possibly. Hello, Cole. Hi, Cole. Hi, Cole. And here is 7:51 p.m. Must be nice. Watching this at 8 p.m. not 6 a.m.
That itself is an intro. I will count it. So Liquid going for the backshot Harith to start things off.
Are you Japanese? No, I'm Korean. Are you from Philippines? No, I'm from Korea.
Smart call considering that they prioritize.
I'm back. Hello, Hellboy. Welcome back. Solo is toxic. Was able to manage 100 stars and call it a day. Same.
Really gonna have to look at
Tlph win for sure. We'll see, don't tour. She's an Onic fan, also true. But I love Tlph too, so good game is a dub. That's it. Gushin mid Sanji, please. You know it ain't happening, but why we got Basha again? I hate Basha. King Kong is on Joy again. BMK would love to see this for sure. Granger, okay. Louis Span, that's good. Falang, interesting. Chip is still open. No, none of them wanted chip this time, huh? Yeah. Basha is a very safe pick, yes. Oh my god, right, it's bright out now. Very bright. Good night, Cut. Good night, Ra. Let's go TLAD. This is Tlph, actually. Of course, she's from Korea, yes. What is your best pet? My cat, Mojito.
I believe. But the lineup of Onic
all the best could play well, rooting for you. I am not playing right now, Blizzard. As you can see if you're watching my screen, I'm watching a tournament. Yeah. What's your name in Mobile Legend? My name in Mobile Legend is Kookmon. K-L-O-K-M-O-N. Hello, Iakobi. Hilda Man is interesting. What can they ban? Farsa? Actually, they don't even need to ban Farsa that much.
If they want to pick up the Farsa, Onic could very easily pick up a Gauntlet Kacha in the roam for Brusco and or Kirk. Badang and the Gauntlet Kacha both flex.
Valentina? I don't know what they would ban. Selena?
I'm sure they're really
hi Ka, hello Andy. Thank you. Ooh, ignore. Okay, who ignore? Cats are bipolar. Very true. That's what's fun about them though. Faramis fan, okay. Hello Etherman, hello. This is the last game, 4-2 for Tlph. We'll see, we'll see.
Decides to use the
We'll
Selena,
see. 2 games of over 25 minutes needed.
Yeah,
No,
actually
2
very
games of
possible
10
for both.
minutes
Possible
needed.
for as a red 4 pick for Sanji.
This is the
Blue
last
4-5
game.
for Onic.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Onic won Farsa, do they?
Angela.
I think they should ban something.
But it's not going to be on a backshot jungle.
Toy One
if
not talking a
ever.
lot.
It's gonna be
He's
on a
like
backshot
explaining
roam.
stuff.
I don't think we're going to see an
Phobius
Angela
is
here.
banned. Oh, okay, okay.
CC glue trade in the EXP still
I have a cat.
active.
It's always mad.
There's glue.
I have a cat. It's always lacking attention, apparently.
Onic Philippines.
I can take you to MLBB tournament stage if we play together.
Super Friends still
Cap.
have a couple of options.
Now they gotta be serious at picking. I know. Coach, why not look so serious? Which team do you support? I'm supporting Onic, but honestly, winner is the winner. Well deserved, whoever wins.
Let's see. Oh! Selena.
Oh, hello, Leonishi. Tro, okay. I like Onyx Tro, finally.
Crowd control. He ended up with it as Sanji did not pick it up.
What are we gonna get?
What is with these mid lane gods that when their backs against the
what
wall,
they gonna
they want to
pick?
use a harder mid laner to pull off?
It's a good point.
And then we see the Zask.
Guys, we're about to lose. This game is so difficult.
Eve?
Let's go Selena.
Hello, Val. My favorite pet, also cats.
Okay.
Kimmy, no! Not they going Kimmy Hadid again. Bruh. They're like, let me show you how to do it correctly or what? Oh my god.
I'm honestly looking at 2 picks here. The Selena for Onic, the Glue for Liquid.
Am I athletic? Probably not.
In this game, it has to worry about the Joy. It has to worry
Johnny
about
Depp
the
review.
Madame.
The Super Friend Selena. Yes, sir. My cat name is Lisa, and your cat, my cat name is Mojito. It's Onic time. Let's see if it is. Oh, Onic losing. Let's go. You think so? Looking at the draft, I don't know. Last game, Kimmy didn't perform so well, so I have more faith in Onyx draft. But honestly, we'll see. Maybe Sanji's Kimmy is different.
Team Liquid Philippines crawling back to the lower bracket to regain their crown. Let's see as we enter Game 6 of the Grand Finals. Casters take
If I get into a game like this, could I be an Asian mommy like you?
We jump into the land of Dawn. It's match point
Huh?
right now for Team Liquid Philippines. Will we see a Game 7?
This might be the last game for real. It could be, honestly.
The pride of
Match point.
The world is watching. This could be it.
Can't see Onic losing 2 in a row.
1 win away is the cavalry.
I don't know.
The emblems.
TOPs have the upper hand. I don't know.
Boots for Kirk.
I don't know. Oh, no way he recalled it when he about to die. Ain't no way.
That's too close for comfort, man.
Man had the audacity to recall.
No shadow kill just yet for KarlTzy. He's still level 3. Brusco and Super Friends
Where are you
willingly
from? I'm
took
from
that trade.
Korea.
2 flickers burned though by Onic.
Man,
1
are
on
you
the
sure?
Cho, 1 on the Granger.
At this time, I'm changing team.
Barely a minute in.
That just
Traitor.
Dealing with Kimmy like this just feels bad.
Oh! Ah, so close. Oh! Nice first blood for King Kong. Nice skill, nice skill. And I do sure, very beautiful, thank you. Oh! Okay. Yeah, KarlTzy kill is more worth, honestly.
Get the god in the gold lane down quickly.
Damn.
JP fell in mid, but Liquid got the
Should I?
more
Hello,
favorable
Gina.
trade.
Nice try. Oh! Hello,
Both
Kering.
have a kill here, so, you know, but ultimately
Who
that's
gets
what
snowboard
happened.
for
It all
us 6
started
series? We'll
with
see.
burning those flickers you mentioned earlier
Why you
on,
sad
Renmar.
yourself?
So, again, this is
Focusing,
the
calm
downside
down.
of dealing with a
Onic,
Kimmy. The
yes.
poke is great there, especially paired up with this Baksha. And again, it's going to be that tanky kind of front line that Onic Philippines has to deal with when they approach these objectives. First turtle of the game is now up. This is going to be a little bit difficult. Brusco not level 4 though.
Turtle
Sanford's gonna hit
time.
level 4 first. He will have grab.
KarlTzy catches that arrow with his face. Sanford now threatening a grab, spacing out Kirk, spacing out Prince. In comes King Kong.
Okay.
JP misses. Retribution.
Hey, Kirk got the. Hey, then did they win the team fight too? No.
A trap slowing down Sanji. Down goes Dad. Sanford caught between rock and
Sanford
hard
probably
place.
dies, no?
Finds the grab on the Brusco. Oh, he's circling around the super fam. They are not going to do good things to him.
Yeah, just Sanford's got nowhere to go.
40! He's trapped.
He's trapped.
He's
Nowhere
just,
else.
He's just buying time.
That's it.
I got scared. I was like, King Kong gonna leave him alive or what? There's a lot of kookmon.
Exactly. Kirk
Really?
saving Onic. You know, I've never
There's
been a fan of
my
Kirk
ID literally
Tech
on the
name,
screen
but
too,
I
guys.
always
If you wanna
admired the Kirk
add
Tech
me by
game,
my
and he
ID
came in
number.
just in time with that flicker.
Mm-hmm.
Fist bump, fist crack, fist break. All the fists.
Da, da,
Right
da, da,
in
da.
the key targets, and Carl
Da,
Teasy
da,
was able to
da,
get his
da.
retribution off in time, but it was difficult considering that he had to
Jake,
shadow
he
out
needs to
away from
chill a
the
little
pressure that
bit.
Brusco was
How
dealing
can
onto
someone
him.
chill on
And when
Basha
Carl
though?
Teasy got in, it was just a second too late.
If you
It
want to be
was
chill, you don't play
Kirk
Basha.
who miraculously got the last hit.
Yep, so a
Honestly.
little bit of a lead here for Onic Philippines right now. Nothing too major.
Can I
though,
add you?
just yet.
Yes,
So
Cleon.
TLPH will
You
go
can
ahead and
add
continue
me.
to farm up the way they need.
Go
And
ahead.
Now that you have Brusco on the level 4, now that he has the way of the Dragon ultimate available, you could go for some pick-off potential. Now paired up with the Abyssal Arrows, those
Onic
are
got lucky,
also
nothing
something
special.
that can work around Onic Philippines'
Yes,
game plan.
yes.
It's go for picks, see if you can isolate someone down, and then scale up. And that's already happening for King Kong, having those 2 early kills on this Joy. And like we mentioned, there's Brusco.
JP thought he caught Brusco, but instead he caught an arrow and a trap, slowing down
Okay.
and breaking Onyx formation.
Slowing down, key phrase here. With the Abyssal Arrows getting tossed out by Super Prince, stopping what JP wants to do on the map. To get in the good position, to get in a surprise flank angle. Carl Teasy steals away. A rock golem away from King Kong.
A game of inches. Carl Teasy is slowly but surely creeping up, getting more value than King Kong, and those things add up.
Turtles up here once again.
Okay.
Sanford will go ahead and just try to keep Kirk at bay this time. He'll spawn out King Kong as well.
40
damage.
Gets that grab
Okay.
Gets him closer
Glue
a little
ult.
bit.
Glue no
to
more
Liquid.
ult.
JP going hunting. Jumps one. Got one more in the tank. Gonna let that one go.
Gold
Slow
demons are
take
here
Oh,
too.
bumps right into Kelra.
Okay.
Dodges an arrow.
Oh, JP,
Oh,
could be in trouble.
JP,
Possible
no
Vitalizer
chill, no
with too
chill,
much
JP, no
damage.
chill.
Salmon Force dropped in by OM, but Onic do not want to take this fight. Another arrow.
These
thrown.
arrows are
Super
not
Prince,
hitting
the
though
coast is
somehow.
Clear, men all around, just waiting. Which one's gonna pull the trigger first to take the turtle?
Yeah, okay. JP got caught out
Why
there,
Kirk
but
go
wait,
in
wait, wait,
alone
wait.
though?
Ooh, Sanji.
What?
Sidestepping. You mentioned a game of interest there earlier. That arrow almost landed. Let's see if TL. No, it doesn't look like Carl Teasy will
JP
get
back.
here in time.
No
Another
chill.
free
Hi,
turtle for
hello.
Liquid as Carl and OF go
Hello,
up
you
top.
two.
Might just
Hello,
try to trade up
Cleon.
top. Kelra burning the flicker, so
Guilty.
again, that's something down, but objective going to the hands here. Second turtle to Onic Philippines. King Kong will secure that. The fight though for the purple
Oh, King Kong kept his retribution. The confidence in the face of Sanford.
Okay,
Committing,
blue
grab
buff
that purple.
secured.
Easy. He's starving here.
Prince can live or no?
Sanford.
Ah, Prince was dead.
Down goes Prince. Carl Easy gets his kill, and they're not done. Sanji firing away.
This goes
JP
alive
bumped
though.
the
Oh, nice ult, but
Kirk goes for the crack.
Here's Kelra taking a shot off, but there they disengage
Kelra was a
even
bit
with
too
Kirk
late.
finding a few and then burning the flicker.
JP feeding low key, high key.
It's a small consolation. Sanford was able to get the right grab to
This
ensure
game
that
is 2
Super
seconds
Prince would
late
get
from the
taken
short.
down. But
I
the
don't know
Hypers of
why.
Carl Teasy does
I'm
not
sorry.
have his purple buff as King Kong, as mentioned, saved the retribution. They invaded, and now Liquid have to find a way to recover. Thing is, the only way to recovery
Onic
might be
has 4
through
kills
brute
and
force.
JP is 3 of them.
Seems that way, and
Men do need
playing
to
around
chill.
this kind of pick-off potential, TLPH. We'll see what they can get, but also you look at across the lanes there, it's relatively even. You know, they've been doing their, hold on, JP too. He's going to be fine tanky enough, but they've been doing their due diligence to go ahead and maintain as much as they can. And you notice in a lot of these fights and the objectives where Kelra will go ahead and swing down quicker to join them because, you know, that Granger is going to be really important to them earlier on to have that physical damage because of this kind of lineup. Because even if you get the Bedang combo off,
The way they play
you gotta be
is
able to
actually
have
more
that
chill than I
follow-through damage.
expected.
And sometime, mid lane.
Super
Like the
Prince
phone
got
cam.
40 on him. This is gonna be enough.
And Sanford definitely dead.
Kept in
I
place.
did not need to stay there for that long.
And now underneath here too.
Yeah.
Oh, Kelra gets bombed by OM
Oh.
and JP. The Salmon Force still active.
Hey, Brusco 1v2.
Arrow throw
Hey,
out,
he lived.
going home.
Oh,
Oh, wait. He, okay, he almost.
wait. Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Hello. Just punch. What the fuck, cameraman? Ah.
Oh my god.
Man just man did not want to get killed to King Kong whatsoever. God damn. Okay.
Massive play for OHEB. Lord.
Ain't no way. Oh my god. Cartesian did a retreat. Oh my god.
On the retreat. I don't think he saw King from the off angle, and literally King just dashed in retreat, and now Cartesian has all the regrets.
That's Grand Theft Turtle right there.
Wow,
right
okay,
there.
I know.
That's just
Joseph, somebody better call the cops.
What
somebody get somebody. Because right now they're going to get a turret off of that too. Objectives
Why
are still
you
building
cuter
up
than
Onic
me? Okay.
and Brusco checking things out. So even
Okay.
with whatever OHEB was able to pull off
Just
there,
walk there and retreat. Sheesh, I know. And it's not like Haya didn't have retreat either too.
this game and this
So
lead
sad.
slip out of their hands.
A major story thread on that.
You don't have a joy catcher.
Is
Why would it be annoying to catch?
King Kong.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god! That was disgusting damage. I think this kind of proves that Kimmy's not a vibe.
Confidence building here for Onic Philippines. They want that game 7. It was a flicker?
Yeah, Friends
No
flickered.
way,
He
Friends
thought he could get a
flickered.
quick abyssal arrow off the stun Cartesi. Liquid still holding on to the
Why is
tournament.
Friends not hitting any of the arrows?
Holding out, pushing back the rest of Onic, gets the grab onto Kirk.
Oh, oh, finally.
Kelra dashes forward, almost takes out 40.
Oh, Onic getting closer and closer to forcing game number 7 to leave it to a best of 1 to defend their throne. But
Yeah.
this game is not over yet. 3,500. OHEB at level
¿Cómo
10.
está? Estoy
Kelra's
bien.
at level
Hello.
12.
Why?
OHEB doesn't have the Holy Crystal just yet. It's going to take quite some time while
Are you two
Kelra
people even
already
watching
up
the
to a
game?
mythic roar,
Good question.
and I believe
Carl
with the
choking?
majority
A little bit.
damage for Onic, much better.
JP finds the angle,
Hey.
forces the puissance
Oh
from JP.
my god,
That was the
JP,
point of no return.
chill.
Cartesi, shadow,
Oh,
shadow,
Sanji!
gets popped by
Oh, nice King Kong.
looking
Super so dead.
back.
Nice! But also not nice. Fuck, we're about to go to game 7.
That's a
Oh my
whole
god.
lot for Onic again as they continue to stack on the lead. Carl Teasy still up,
Hey.
but Kirk and Brusco will keep him at bay as long as they can.
Oh, Kirk's so dead.
Shadow kill gonna be used, so Kirk is gone.
Hey, hey, hey.
Looking at the Baby Cakes duo. Kelra being
Ah,
angry.
ah,
Smashing through
so
that wall.
close.
Please end it.
That was close. Kelra is a
Oh, they're about to rush
man-possessed.
that turret.
He
Yeah,
just wants
can
to
this
keep
game
going.
not be over 25 minutes, please?
Equally mesmerized and terrified
Wait, why is
by the
Boxer
god
being picked so
that
much?
Counter has
What
become in
buff
the
did he
gold lane.
get?
5-2-0, but it's not just all
Manny's playing
Kelra.
too aggressive.
to
Kimmy
credit
doesn't
King
do
Kong
that
and
much
Zephyrs,
damage unless
Brusco,
she has
Friends,
some
Kirk,
item kind of thing, you
everyone
know.
on the side of the super
Dive in
fan
alone. Die,
has
die, die.
showed up when their throne
Team can't really do much right
is
now.
most threatened.
Onic is on fire?
They hold
Yes.
on, and they are playing one of the best games they've played all series long. The entries on point, the man marking, the pickoffs,
10
everything.
minutes already.
But can
Hurry
they
up and
finish it
end it.
here? Or will Liquid somehow defend?
Also, JP gets. I feel like JP's the only one who's really getting hit by the arrows.
Jumping in with the flicker, gets that kick.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Oh,
Oh my god, no, who's gonna stop Joy? Who's
Onic, scatheless.
Oh, they could still go ahead, punch on in, and arrow's gonna land, but
Okay.
ultimately they just want these turrets. We'll see that they still
I'm
hold
back
on to
now.
all
What is
base
the
turrets right
standing
now,
right
so
now?
the shields are
It
popped.
is 2-3.
Super
Onic
Prince
is
will
2,
disengage.
Tlph
Kelra's
3.
here. See if they can still cap this
When
one
you
out.
accept,
Arrow's gonna land, but
we'll see.
ultimately the shields keep things
Are we winning
together.
this one? Hopefully. I mean, I don't see
Will go ahead and back off. So TLPH is
TLPH
okay.
having a
They
comeback
are
that
facing
easily
a
from this.
huge deficit, 8,000 gold, but they stay in the game.
Everything about the lineup of Onic screams
But Kimmy do have very good
gratification
wave
at this
players.
point.
Maybe they can
Press
stall.
ultimate once or twice.
Maybe.
Burst. Too much for Team Liquid to handle.
Hello,
Well, the
Hawk.
damage
Hello,
output of Team
Edita.
Liquid at this point, again, they're playing around the Kimmy in the mid lane. Yes, the Harith. Still on the way to
JP
Holy
Basha
Crystal,
kind
not
of
quite there
remind
yet,
me
but the
of
damage will deal a
Curry
lot of
M5.
damage.
What
It's
does that
like
even
there's a
mean?
process to it. It's more complicated to play the game that Team Liquid wants to play. Well, Onic can just toss out an Abyssal Arrow, tell King Kong go in, pop your ultimate, tell Kelra, who is so far away from the action, to just toss out the Death Sonata. It's so much easier right now for Onic, and they have an almost 10,000 gold lead. This is going to be a massive crawl for Liquid and an easy end for Onic, if ever.
The damage under the turret, they're going to break down.
Dropped in already by OHEB.
Oh, Kelra.
King Kong dives on the side.
Okay, King Kong survives. Not. Wait. I'm back. Kark, where were you?
First win in quite a while, and it comes at the cost of their top lane
that
inhibitor.
was
18 seconds before the Lord spawns.
costly,
27 until
Gary.
King Kong gets back. The minion waves do not
better
look
rock
good for
forward.
Liquid.
Yeah.
As Super Friends Kelra
Maybe.
and Kirk can
Maybe.
hold on
Timmy
here.
said so.
Liquid cannot blitz anything at this
Oh.
point. They have to play for the dance.
But a chance is a chance. It looks like Liquid is willing to take it. There's not enough of a front line nor a back line
Oh
damage
my
source
god.
to threaten
Does
OHEB,
Blue
to threaten
getting
Liquid.
trapped
King
every
Kong's
second?
not back up just yet, so they might go for the blitz here. JP up on the front side.
JP,
Gonna try
what
to
the
keep
fuck?
Kirk at bay.
JP on the
out
Zuzu
the
right
wait.
now. What?
Hit by one, JP
Hey.
goes. The retribution.
Wait,
the shadow
No,
takes
Red-
off. Easy secures. Gets taken out by Kelra. Liquid PH getting on out of here. The
OHEB,
roast is
get out.
there,
OHEB,
but
OHEB.
Liquid
Hey, nice
might
though.
not be able to
Nice.
back out. Brusco takes out OHEB. Lord spawns.
Don't shoot at
Oh,
Kark.
Sandy's still up, but Sanford's gonna have to sacrifice
Hey,
himself.
hey, Joy. Hey, no, hey, GG.
Out!
Yay, 15-minute game. Let's go.
All over the world. It is my pleasure to say we're going all the way.
Game 7 happened really soon.
Game number 7 for immortality.
Well, that's good, guys. 3-3. GG.
Between the gods of the game.
They got the Lord but lost the game. Yeah, that happens quite often.
We wouldn't have it any other way. We're going to have to throw it over to the panel, Brigida and Ingan, to break down this game.
Gotta have a long break.
I hope they don't, though.
Race
Oh
for the
my
first one to
god.
raise the Immortal Cup.
Cookie, did you sleep or do you not sleep?
I took a nap. It was like a 2-hour nap, but then like soon I need to get out of this house and then do stuff, and then I'll be back tonight. So like I need to do a whole nighter, and I don't think I'm ready for this mentally. Easy win? What do you mean? After the cinema? For real.
4 rings, 4 championships
Another
for
game
Carl
7.
JP. Or the third
Who are you
team to
rooting
go
for?
back to
Mainly
back
for Onic.
for the Super Fam.
But like,
And
if
we
this
have
was
our MVP of
TLPH
that game.
win, I could end the stream without like needing to like think of game 7. So I'm like really.
How many times have we seen the flicker?
JP needs to lock in. Also kind of true. Low-key JP's fault last game. I don't know.
JP did nothing.
Yeah. Dive in with the Vitalize on, man.
And worry about all the follow-up abyssal arrows that can also come in, the follow-up damage
I
from
feel
King
like a
Kong that
draft
can also
meta,
come
yeah.
in.
Draft
Brusco has said so
means
much
a lot,
about how this game has turned out from the very beginning.
both teams
He
making this
reminded us
tournament
of
worth
how he was
watching. Yes,
able-
sir.
or how he's
Didn't
just
see
able
the
to play the
match. Why didn't you see the match?
Not just a
Normally you
reminder,
accept.
more than a reminder, it
Yo,
was a
chill.
statement for not just TOPH, but for all of the people watching.
If game 7 happens
that the
soon, I
Bruiser
will.
has got it. Whatever you want, the Badang, the Cho, even the Angela.
I need to
He
leave by
can pull it
7:30
off.
for sure.
And
It
the
is
Super
6:45.
Fam again.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You know, this is the second
Briscoe and Cho
consecutive
kind of
time
look
for Gita
alike.
that the grand finals of MPL
I don't see
Philippines
it,
finally
but
reached
sure.
a game 7.
This guy, he's done so much. We did
They Kimmy
mention
pick
all of
sucks.
the,
I don't know why they needed to
mention
pick
all
Kimmy.
of
They
the
saw how
that he's
Super
been able
Friends
to offer.
had no
Now, on
impact
that,
on
I
Kimmy, and
feel
they decided to pick Kimmy
his
for
lead
themselves.
wouldn't have ballooned to
Crazy,
this
right?
point if it weren't for his consistent
Game 7, let's go on
denial
PH.
of
Yeah.
Carl TZ and a peaceful jungling in the
Stop
early
the
stages
Basha
of the
Prio
game.
pick, please.
He
Also that.
limited Carl TZ so much,
Not
who, by
fun.
the way, seems to be up there. He seems to be ahead in terms of how quick he's just able to
Last game, whoever
get all
wins,
that XP,
lift the
level up,
trophy.
and actually
Yes.
contest the turbo jungling patterns.
The
We
skip
know of
to
King Kong
match
even,
without
but
watching the interview.
did so much
Wish
in
I
terms of stopping
could. Wish I could. You know,
and
time travel and just see the game
denied
7,
Team
skip all
Liquid Philippines
these.
to
You
play
know.
aggressively as much as they wanted to. They had the Baksha, they had the Hayabusa, they had the Glue. These heroes, they could just all go in at the same time. But
Couldn't
how could you
lead.
go in? How could you be confident to go
Also
in if you
true.
know that you are are so much behind.
Yeah, and how can you go in? Because at any given moment, Kirk with the badam.
Honestly, like Farsa would be bad, but I think Farsa still would have been more impactful than the Kimi.
Their advantage. Second 14-minute game done in a flash. A
Fast forward to the next match, please.
An amazing win for Onic Philippines. And
in Game 5 was just a lucky win for Tlph. You know, Tlph did really good Game 5. What do you mean? Selena countered Russia. Yeah, I don't know.
What can you say about that?
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard-fought battle between these two teams for the last game we'll be seeing. But this sums it up.
Start the Game 7 already, right?
Purple buffs have went into the hands of KarlTzy for the entire
it's about to be
14
6:50.
minutes we've seen in that game, and 5-8 also is the score for the orange buffs that were
iffy on time. Iffy on time.
So just bring us back to,
they did not need to
King Kong performed this well on the Joy earlier, but
it's gonna be 7 soon.
Himself. This is him bringing it back, whereas
it did not need to go to Game 7.
He completely shut down from that beautiful Hayabusa game we also saw from him earlier, and I feel it's not just Karl.
Gasha and Glue are most of their picks.
Like follow.
Yeah, Gasha have Glue and Hattie's Granger, you know, the usuals you see the most. And then maybe Cho. Cho is definitely Onyx's signature pick.
Yeah, one of the things I think, or sequences that showed that they weren't as in sync was
I'm making sure you'll go wearing this.
at the top
No,
lane.
no, no.
He was able to outplay and bought enough time for Tlph, but the problem was King Kong just slithered in and was able to retrieve the third turtle away from Tlph.
Are you tired? Yes. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. Haha. Need a really short game, I know. You know, Game 7 is not gonna be a short game though. It's gonna be like the more intense, more disciplined.
Game 7 is either gonna be super short or super long.
I know.
All the games.
So you know that he's just had such a great time in playing this Granger.
PH representative and MSC is very strong. Yeah, these two teams are really strong.
Because it's your time to shine. Take it away.
So we are indeed going all the way. So we have another game to break down for you as we head into this segment. Now we start.
Do people really watch this part though? Like the analyze part with the graph and the item build? Do people really care that much about this part? And this graph doesn't really say much about anything, right? This just shows like, of course they're all gonna gain more gold as the time goes on in the game.
They should show the difference graph.
Yeah, this doesn't show the difference, but you know, like in-game spectate mode, there's like a graph. I think that graph is better than this graph.
Yeah.
The way he's just able to secure his buffs freely, it almost always happens that whenever they go for the turtle, which,
by the way,
mind you, all went into the hands of Onic, they're just able to quickly transition towards the purple buff as well, and that greatly denies KarlTzy of whatever he wants to do. And this
How come there's only people who curse in MPLs?
What is BGY saying? He's about to curse
At the
too.
11-minute mark,
I think he was rooting for Onic, I don't know.
3 minutes before we actually
Oh, he's rooting for
the
TL?
entire game.
That man.
So you just see that this
Who?
was a
BGY?
game
Yeah.
pulled off by Onic Philippines. You may consider it to be
Alright,
another glitch
I
because
guess
this
Onic
is the
is winning.
second game
I know, right?
than 15 minutes.
Cookie we see with whom, my
these are
mod,
just games
and
that are
forever.
cleanly executed by our
It's
team
just to buy
that
time.
barely allowed for any room from Team Liquid Philippines to actually fight back. It was just 2 turrets that they were able to get away from Onic Philippines, and you couldn't do as much. You could barely operate when almost the entire map is covered, when your buffs are constantly being denied from you, and this is a Hayabusa. You definitely want to get your hands on those buffs.
I wish I was King Kong.
Space, so the Baksha could just
Same,
hunt
bro,
down
same.
the opponent, so he could just look for the targets, and so
Now they don't care about the
Sanford as
timeline?
well on the
Yeah.
blue could just provide the continuous zoning, but this
Hi, what's
wasn't
up?
the
Hello.
case.
Like,
Clearly
how many
not.
towers gone at
It
what
was a
time?
struggle as well
Doesn't
for
matter that
Sanji
much.
to do things in this game on the Kimi. It
Just
was
gotta buy time.
a Kimi game
You going for real,
wherein
for
he had
real?
to worry
My
about
누가 이겼어요?
the
세상의
Selena,
다 이름
the
표정.
Joy,
오닉이
And
졌나?
that
오닉
meant
이겼어요.
two
오닉
before
이겼는데
heading into this game, and it was just tough. It was rough
우승자
for Sanji
게임 빨리
overall.
갔으면
Now, if we were
좋겠는데
to
왜
look at
이렇게
the
이렇게
item
할 수다가
for
수다 떠는 게
our
많은 건지
players here
정말.
in this game, all throughout,
To start game
you could
7,
definitely
I
observe
know.
how quick it was
And
for
then
the other members to just
I'm gonna
grab up
cry.
all
I
the
don't think I'll be
necessary
able to watch
items.
game
Carl
7, guys.
Tizzy, he took
Ah,
some time before he was able to get
holy
his 4 items,
moly.
and that was
Hello,
probably what
everyone.
limited them so much. Another key item pickup here
ML
from
seems
Russo
complicated
definitely
when we see
was
them
the
analyzing it. Yeah.
early radiant armor that they were able to secure, because majority of the damage that will come in from the side of Team Liquid Philippines, granted that they were already able to deny
Why
Carl
not play
Tizzy
Brawl
much of his
instead of
farming,
watching
was gonna
Analyze?
come in from Sanji. But Sanji prioritizing the concentrated
Cause
energy,
I
well
don't
respected
know.
too, that there is just too much damage that has to be sustained. There's just he needs just more and more avenues to keep himself in the game, to keep himself alive, and this was
Interesting.
clearly a struggle.
Did
This
Sanford never
wasn't
buy
the
the
best
Rome boots?
scenario for Team Liquid Philippines in terms of the way
No
that
one
they
in
drafted.
Tlph actually
And
bought Rome boots.
how many times does a Selena just shake things up like that? When we saw Sanji on
Bought
the
Rome boot
Selena,
pretty late too.
it was great for Team Liquid. Now that we see them
Interesting.
against the Selena and in Super Friends' hands,
자야 되는데 키 안 크겠음.
it was too
내
good
말이.
for Onic Philippines.
졸린데.
X-Factor pick for our top
Are you
mid laners
playing
so
the
far,
female
not just in the
international
grand finals, but
stage?
even the
No.
whole playoffs. We even saw few rock
So
on
we
the
want the
Selena,
game
and
to
it
start
was
early?
perfect
Yeah.
for them, and now
What's the
bring
purpose
it
of
best of
analysis
7.
when the
We
game
are
itself
in
is
game
unbalanced?
number 7.
Draft was pretty unbalanced, I gotta
So
say.
who's gonna win it? It's gonna be Onic Philippines
We have 6
versus
minutes.
Team Liquid
Okay, it's
Philippines. And
gonna
at
be
this
7 by
point,
the time it
whatever
starts.
happens.
Do you think the game will end by 7:30? They're not even gonna start draft at
The day's
7.
not over, but I already had an amazing day. These amazing
Should I leave
matches,
now or
these
mid
split
game
pushes,
7?
these fights.
What's
There was a
worse?
split push earlier on. These chaotic ways
What
of
is-
ending the game. I mean, I have all my attention for Game 7.
And let's put our attention to the MPL playgrounds once again.
7.
Maybe it will be a quick game 7 if you'll get to go.
I know, I'm praying it is. Marius, thank you for the donut
Dahil ito rin
598.
naman
Thank
ang
you, thank
pupuntahan
you.
ng ating mga players
Thank
after
you.
ng ating championship. So, you can see here
Are you going
the
to
Road to
MWI?
Esports World Cup wall.
So
Makikita
Smart
natin
Omega
ang
is
trophy,
going
of
all
course,
out next
ang ating
season.
representatives of the
They're
Philippines.
the richest
We
organization.
have here sa
Is it?
MWI and Navi PH and Team Liquid. They are the representatives from the recently concluded Athena League. And on the other side is MSC. Ang
Ma.
representatives natin ay ang Onic Philippines
Is
and
an
Team
MWI in
Liquid
Saudi?
Philippines.
Yes. No pause,
na
please.
ngayon ay
Oh my God!
naghaharap sa
Don't
ating
even mention
grand
about pause.
finals
No.
ng MPL Philippines Season 15.
Living mid game
Sa
would be
tanong
worse.
isasagot, sino
I
ang
know,
champion for
right? We can
MPL
finish
Philippines
this.
S15?
They better start fast.
Who's your MPL PH Season 15 champion?
Of course, the LPH. Yes.
Your MPL
No, I
PH
saw
Season
the
15
donation.
champion.
What is the prize pool? I don't know.
Your grand champion for the season.
Some good amount of money, I'm assuming. Tanjiro,
And that's
hello,
where
hello,
we started.
Marcel.
This is MPL
Guys, like and
Playgrounds
follow.
na nakasama
Subscribe.
namin kayo sa loob ng 5
Unless
araw
you're
dito
Ronaldo.
sa MPL Playoffs. I hope na-enjoy nyo
Not
lahat
really
ng
into
inanda
both of them,
naming
but yeah.
activities para sa inyo. Mula sa meet
We
and
need to
greet
put
kasama
the
yung
spotlight,
paboritong
yeah.
players and teams. Papunta sa team showcase na hinanda ng ating mga super fans sa mga palaro at mga
Why does Wei
prizes.
sound like he's in
And
a
even
cave?
nakapag-uwi sana kayo ng mga
Wei needs a
paboritong
better
merch
mic.
from your favorite team sa ating
Echoing.
merch booth and sa ating mga freebies galing
What
sa ating
region
mga
are you
sponsors
from?
like Infinix,
Korea.
Smart,
Yo, Hennessy.
BPI, TT
Cleon
Racing,
chill.
Clear, Nor, and Time
I'll add me
Zone.
Cleon
So
at
I
this
hope
point.
nag-enjoy rin kayo at maraming natutunan sa ating
But
watch
yeah, what,
party
Messi,
hangout
what?
with Ben Things as well as ang ating GG Truck watch party. We can't
Said
wait
hi.
na maghanda pa
Hello.
ng marami para sa inyo dito lamang sa MPL Playground.
Do
This is your
analyze
very
it get
own
skipped or
Odin.
did
Balik
they just
muna
come
sa
up
inyo,
with it? I
Champions
think they
Arena.
just spontaneously just like
Thanks so much,
come
Odin,
up
for
with
giving
it
us
at the
another
spot.
preview of what's happening with the playground so far. A lot
Because
of
it doesn't seem
people
like they're
from the
reading
playgrounds are
anything,
actually
no? They're just
voting
talking about
for
what they think.
TLPH. There are actually liquid girlies out there.
Yeah, and even a lot of the guests we had here in
She's
the
from
Champions
Mane, but she's
Arena,
Korean,
they did
yes.
predict for Team
Said
Liquid
hi. Hello,
Philippines,
Afsalo.
but this is Onic Philippines putting up a really good fight. They are looking to defend their championship.
Do you even understand the language they're using? Of course not.
There, you know, like everyone.
Two teams are scary, MSC, bro. Yeah, playing League? No, this is Mobile Legends. Onic has never lost matches, even in internationals. On the side of Tlph, only Cartesi can weather the storm, while Tlph have tumbling hands. I don't know. Are you going to MSC? No. Hi, shout out. Hello, very. Messi or Ronaldo? Can you guys come up with better questions? Why is it always Messi and Ronaldo? What does that even prove to you guys? You guys just want to hear Ronaldo, no?
Are they the lead? I think S1's the lead right now, but
Mufamizerum, hello, thank you. I thought that was your last match, Cook, right? I'm trying to see. I might leave mid game, guys.
So far in the entire history of MPL Philippines.
So
that includes season 7, season 14,
and today.
Season 15.
Should I just leave now? Ah, fuck.
It's only been the third time.
Do you like waffles? Yeah, I guess.
And what's funny is that in all of
She's on Twitch too.
In all of those game 7s,
yes, I'm on Twitch too.
What?
What?
Has to be part of it.
How long do you have to
Every single time.
How long do I have to stay?
The first one was Blacklist versus Execration, and of course Aurora versus Onic, and now Tlph versus Onic, and 2 out of the 3 times also, I believe, OHEB.
Like 30 minutes.
OHEB was there, so battle-tested warrior.
I mean, I could not eat anything and leave. Also a possibility, but I want to eat breakfast before I leave. Haha.
And I believe we will have a little bit of
whatever. Aside from MMBB, what other games do you play? I don't really play other games. Oh my god, can we get to the draft already?
So that's the watch party that's happening all across the Philippines. By the way, Ingan, I hope everyone was able
Breakfast is overrated, bruh. I'm hungry. Been yapping for like 4 hours. King Kong is better than Cartesi? Debatable. She said mid-game, but she will stay till the game ends. Who knows, who knows. Ricky sponsored me to flight tickets so I can go watch MSC. Bro, I don't even... Not...
who doesn't want a non-stop
ask someone else, Tofu, not me. Where's the cat? He's lying down on the desk in front of me.
Streamers and even
JP won or JP's fault? Facts. Please start already. Also facts.
You know, they're far from the Philippines, but they're enjoying.
How old are you? Old enough. Hi Sam. What do you think of the new gourd skin look?
Best of 7.
Yeah.
There's a new gourd skin?
I expected it.
The Starlight.
Oh.
In the
do people care about gourd?
No.
Why is gourd getting Starlight? What? Go for Fierce and go for Rank. Why can't Phobius get a Starlight, bro? Why can't Phobius get a skin? Period. Like.
Is Phobius your favorite?
Huh?
Is Phobia your favorite hero?
No, it's not, but I just feel bad for them, man. Every time I play him, I'm like sad because I'm on basic skin.
Hopefully it helps.
Stop ignoring them. What do you mean? 11 p.m. in Korea right now? Must be nice.
Shout out to you, Bentix Fuego.
Phobius getting a skin in July. Oh, he is? Okay. Finally.
I see Kimmy.
There are Valentinas out there. The IMUs, the cosplayers.
He's getting one soon, I see.
What's the big one?
Drafting, finally. This game better end before 7:30 or else I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna just assume that Onic won and leave, guys, okay?
The final game of the season. It all comes down to this. Will it be a back-to-back for the defending champions? Or will it be Tlph crawling from the lower brackets?
So tired. Oh.
We're gonna call out
first time in your stream? Hello,
and most handsome analyst in the entire universe, Redmar.
Oh,
no.
Who's the second best Tlph? What hero is that?
Kalia.
Why does he look like that? Is that a skin?
Because they're promoting the Naruto collab skin. Yeah.
So Redmar, are you still there?
Yeah, no, I'm still here.
Why are they banning Lucas though? Interesting. Louis, Tlph won. Why they didn't ban Louis? They banned Lucas over Louis. Crazy. It's 6 a.m. there. It's about to be 7 a.m. Howdy, Selena. Oh my god. At least the drafting is fast. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Super Prince in the mid lane and Harith.
Look at his face. Look at how they were just shaking hands right after they picked that Selena.
Why are you watching MBLPH?
I feel like all the players are
Why not?
in this draft. Everyone's saying, I want
They
to
asked
use
to
this
restream,
hero,
so
and I'm gonna dominate with this hero.
and I like watching it, so yeah.
If he about like the backshy is there, but considering that there's a Selena again.
TLPH will mark my word. 루이 게임은 잘 안 보이는데 대회에서는 필백 아니면 픽이네요. 윙키니까 대화가 되고 커뮤니케이션이 되니까 피가 너무 좋아. Oh my god.
When they won the championship in MPL Philippines Season 13, it was the height of Chip.
Yeah, season 13, Echo Express, I'm telling you. It's back.
This time paired up with a low yi.
It's going to be a fun match for this good pick.
Assassin
Yeah.
versus Assassin.
Ling.
The best picks on the board, but what will OHEB end up with? As Onic will most likely take the Granger out. Does that mean the Filipino sniper will end up with the Beatrix?
Oh!
2 TPs, yeah, double TP. I think it might be over. I think TLPH will win, honestly. I don't know.
Everything's throwing it back right now.
Okay.
Oh.
Not bad.
Who are they gonna respect?
I think TLPH will win.
No XP laners and gold laners.
TLPH just gonna split push. They gotta get Beatrix.
Yeah, and if they miss one TP, they can have the other TP to go. Like, it's a, huh?
The XP laters might
It's so hard to counter that. Louis Chip? Crazy.
in terms of their bans for the next
7:30 p.m. here. Must be nice. Say hi, hello,
they take
John.
out the
Hello,
Pro instead,
cousin.
however, but fortunately for them, at least they don't need to worry about the AoE mages. The Selena's already revealed to us by Onic Philippines, so it's mostly just really on the XP laners and the roamers that they'll have to worry about in terms of
Yeah.
and shortcuts.
Let's hope and
You guys mentioned that Blue for sure will be present almost 100% in this game, but we see it now.
Rangers
and
Phobius out,
Phobius.
excuse me.
Good.
Very excited about that Ranger.
Proud of you, Philippines. I see.
Could be a very good option for Onic. It needs to be respected by the Liquid.
Cookie Loki doesn't care who wins as long as they win fast.
Too much magic damage already.
Loki, true. I'll have Moscow, please.
I think Beatrix or Granger they're gonna take.
But if OHEB goes Moscow, it'll be triple TP. Disgusting.
Yeah, they might do.
내가 큰데예요. 게임이 필리핀에서 제일 큰데 필리핀 팀이 제일 잘해요. 그래서 이게 약간 롤로 생각하면은 ACK 느낌. 결승전 그리고.
They want to consider the AOG.
Yeah.
Just jumping in whenever in Team Liquid Philippines, whenever Team Liquid Philippines actually tries to go for a setup. They might want to replicate how they denied Carl Tizzy so much in the previous game.
All I asked for is
I'm
we get a
calling
Beatrix on
Beatrix.
OHEB.
If we're not seeing
No
the
danger?
Lancelot on Carl Tizzy this series.
Beatrix push faster. If they're gonna split.
Beatrix to Rizla.
We'll see.
Glue?
Wait, or Kimmy.
Fuck Kimmy! Stop the Kimmy!
Beatrix glue, I think.
I don't care about Kimmy. Sanford's son? Yo,
About that. And it's so mobile. Maybe throw it back up and Vendetta even. No, Granger.
Who? Granger.
Sticking
Stay with the basic
to what
pick.
has worked
Hello,
in the
Scully.
meta
I'm new.
for
Nice to
Liquid.
meet you. Where are you
Playing
from? From
around
Korea,
Sanji's
Bashir.
low yi. Can I just say
Whoever wins
Sanford
this
has
is
not
fine. It
played
was an
MLB
interesting
this
game.
series.
The
He's played
hype was
glue.
worth it. Angela? I
I don't
doubt.
know how it feels to play all glue. I mean,
Angela
Hans
against
probably knows.
Louis Chips outside.
It's not that much of the
Gato,
action
okay.
XP laners we've been seeing from Sanford. Now it's the Gatot Kacha indeed that they pick up to wrap
41.
this draft. Woo! Oh my goodness.
Before we analyze, I just want to say,
G-Fast, hurry up, snowball that shit.
You have done amazing
One
this
of
grand final.
whoever.
Yeah,
I'm
TLPH.
so
These
proud
two.
of you two. Let's witness history together.
I'm so proud of you two, We Bear Bros, our mentors. Guys, the drafts
I think the game will end before
game
25.
7.
Saying that no one
In
paused.
the 7th
Assuming they don't have any pods,
we
yes,
have
yes, yes.
witnessed legends, titans, come out on
Hello,
top.
Dwight. Hello,
But this
Lucy.
game will determine
Hello,
who
James.
will
Let's
be
go for
immortalized
real.
and raise
Speed
the
run game 7,
Immortal Cup.
please.
It's a
4
battle
flickers.
between S13, S14 champions. Battle between M4, M6 champions. Battle between the Golden Goat and the Young Goat. This is the Grand Finals. Game 7 underway.
To Mobile Legends.
You got it all riding on, and once again, it's us, the We Bear Bros, to bring you Game 7, the last one of S15. Who will raise that Immortal Cup?
Pop quiz is our first desk. Quick action in mid. Super Prince already at half health. Sanji as well. Quick peek at the emblems.
Okay, nothing too crazy, except for Super Princess Abyssal Arrows constantly landing in the center of the map. Time itself holds its breath for this moment in history. For those who achieve immortality, dare not be afraid of the passing of the ages. Can the timeless legacy of Carl TZ be immortalized by being the first to win the Immortal Cup and win his 4th MPL trophy?
Oh, no, you have to sustain
the destiny they've been
Blue
writing
is
as the
headache,
gods
why
of the
not? It's
game
stubborn.
since December.
Blue
It's
is
the first
headache.
time we've seen Gatot in quite a while.
But I feel like
he's been
Phobius
kinda
would have been more
missing, you know,
headache with
for
chip TP.
this series anyway. And it could end up being quite the pick, especially depending on Super Friends. Like, you guys saw his smile in the draft.
Yeah.
Like, this was clearly, a choice between him and, of course, the coaching staff behind him to go ahead and lock this in with confidence. We know that. Oh, Briscoe, charging on in.
An arrow to go with it.
Valuable.
JP backing out, flickering through.
Nah,
Tempest Ablaze by King Kong. Another false engage.
Yeah.
An arrow by Super Prince. Like Kung Fu Masters. These two just keep going.
Clutch flick, clutch battle spell, and Super Prince showing why.
Careful.
He's been deemed the monster mage on this Selena, keeping Team Liquid Philippines at bay. They are uncomfortable with their rotations in the center of the map because of all the abyssal arrows.
No game record.
It's really
Let's not today.
frightening if you've been against a Selena in your own, matches. The amount of reach, technically, that she has to cause an effect here. Here's a diversion,
okay,
though.
JP ult ready.
Double laning that the Liquid have done. Brusco here, very low. Got that grab on Oh, have they done Brusco? Look at King Kong coming through.
Wait, the
Taking
link has
out
a
Easy Tempest of Blades out. 2-for-1 the exchange. Super Prince still dashing around. The shortcut still active. Oheb says,
Where's the
no!
Ooh,
Get the get out of there. Gets hit by Super Prince's arrow.
Okay, he backs off. Oheb was in
God.
trouble, but
goodness.
ultimately it leads down to some extra gold in the hands of Kelra, and this turtle's still up.
Super Prince delaying that
Oh,
means
I got
Kelra
a
had
kill.
all the time in the world to farm up even more. Oheb has a kill, but that Harith is scaling, and they have to watch out for it. So Team Liquid Philippines, let's see how they're going to play the next sequence, knowing that the Abyssal Arrow is something they really need to deal with.
Here we go, turtles up. It's for the taking. TL's in position, but there's no
Retribution range. King Kong secures. Not a response from Liquid. What are they planning?
Liquid decide to give it up. They
Oh,
didn't
this
want to take the
so
risk.
easy.
Outright lane.
Oh.
Winning against Oheb so far.
This has been, sometimes I wish we had another camera where we could just watch the gold lane.
What time is it over there? 7
like these
a.m.
two when they're playing, they're always going at it. They're always trading, and there's always a moment where, one of them goes down or not. But ultimately, they've tested the limits between each other in that gold lane, and that's what we love to see.
Difficult thing also playing up against a Gatot Kacha as a chip lineup is that the taunt of the Gatot works similarly to how we saw the Kufra gave headaches to JP earlier. The Tyrant's Rage, Revenge, the bouncing balls even. So, as always now, JP really needs to be on point. King Kong in the mid, sees Sanji. Items no clear advantages just yet, still very close in the gold.
Okay, bringing it down to it again. Kind of a little bit of a breather here
I
after
really don't think
everything
Onic can
we've
win this
seen.
game.
We got to remember throughout the series how it's been. Relatively longer games,
how-
aside, each team getting their own kind of dominating game
Like if they
throughout
keep
this.
even,
And
late game
both these
TLPH might
lineups
have a
can
better
actually
time.
provide the potential to scale up really quickly, get momentum, but the thing is, as good as Onic
How are they gonna
has been
defend
doing, kind of managing this early
against
portion of the
two
game,
TPs?
the amount of utility throughout the entire game, the mid and late, especially the lineup that TLPH has, could actually be troublesome for
Something
Onic
negative.
Philippines.
Onic will win.
I want to see how
I
they're
don't
going to
know.
play against that. I mean, we're talking about a chip and a Louis Yi.
But at 5 minutes, Joseph, you gotta wonder, maybe too much is too much, right? What do you do with the fact that you can fold the map and then do it again?
I did think
really, there's
Kawa's Harit is better than
OHEB
Ohe's
or
Harit,
Karltzy. They do spot Kirk, force him out of that brush, and then they just do it again. They jockey for position, turtle spawning at about 5.
Center of the map, Sanji blown up. Super Prince took a lot of damage as well, though. Gold lane, that's relatively undisturbed. If Liquid lose this big time, it will be massive, considering they're up against a Harith.
Oh, Chip
so this
bot
might be the
lane,
play.
though.
Send Chip with the Granger. So if Liquid lose this, they can instantly shortcut down to the bottom lane.
You can see what's happening here. Yeah, you're playing around the chip right now. You're going to put pressure here on the bottom side.
Kawa
Keller
kinda
knows
knows.
it.
Oh,
Conceal
conceal.
from JP. Are they going to go?
Flickers in with the
Oh.
shortcut. The Zaman
Oh, damn, bro. That's bruh. 5.
Oh, they just rolled out.
And then, yeah. Okay, they didn't actually do it, but then.
Just scared them.
The turtle
Yeah.
here started up
So,
by
like,
Onic. JP can spot him, but how
It's
do
so
they get back in?
disgusting, the
Liquid looks
TP.
very good for them. All the Onic, though, in full control still. Karltzy cannot get close enough.
Could be 100% turtles here for Onic. That seems to be the case, as it's only Sanford looking for a grab. Dashing through and around the remaining members of the Super Fam. Grabs one, the AOG, the answer by Brusco.
Loi.
Sanford lets
Loi.
go. Kirk very low. Salmon forced by Kelra.
Loi.
Never the blazes the back line. King Kong going in.
Okay, Louis down. Chip down.
Not
Ayo.
the flicker out. The fight's still going to be
Oh, okay,
Looking for
Kirk
the
is
damage
alive.
here.
Super
Mr.
Prince.
2K finds the Filipinos.
Oh, Kirk did not need to run that way. Why did Kirk run that way? What?
For kill one.
Wait, Kirk should just have run that way.
Right? Why did Kirk go that way?
Coming
What?
up big time.
Out
The
of clear,
Monster
maybe.
Mage almost dashed the home
How
to
did he
Wait,
get
oh,
it
heaven
clear with that
online.
HP?
Liquid held on.
Yeah,
The
Ohev is
man
very
who they'll
limited.
name
Ah.
awards after one day is hell-bent on adding
Ridiculous.
immortality to his own.
Damn straight. There's already a world
I
champion.
thought
named
Onic got
after
it when Bane was popping off, but
Man, this
I
is
guess.
I know, right? And then I totally forgot about
that
Kartese, and then
exchange,
Kartese just
you
popped
get a
up.
nice lead for TLPH. They can now build on this. Yes, they lost the Turtles, the objectives at first, but that shows that their fighting prowess is playing around that utility, is playing around punishing Onic Philippines if they're not able to take care of who they need to. And right now, a lot of the times, that's Kelra. He's got to be able to stay alive and farm up on this Harith.
And slowly but surely, I think I see the mad genius behind Coach RC's draft, behind Liquid's plans here. They want to rope a dope, not just in team fights, but across the map.
Takes 10 damn hours to fly to Riyadh from the Philippines. If you can shorten travel time within the Land of Dawn in the best of 7 grand finals, you take that. They're already thinking about the flight. We want to rotate the
Sanford
map, we
nice
do it
engage,
quicker.
baby cake zero.
They've been there too.
Yeah,
If
double
only we
TP
had
so
portals in real
disgusting.
life, you know?
Very,
shortcuts that we just drop down.
We'd still end up in the economy version, though.
Hey, I'll take that over just actually traveling.
Louis
but
100% would
going
make the
back to the
series.
game right now, it's still
Really?
nothing too
Wow. Is it?
devastating
Yeah.
for the Philippines. It's a 2,000 gold deficit. The Lord is coming up. They have somewhat control. I mean, at least they got the one turret down on the top side, but it's TLPH just blitzing the Lord here. It's holding at half health.
Oh, their only hope is if King Kong dashes in, looking for that
Oh,
angle.
nah.
Down goes Brusco. It's looking ugly for Onic. They know that that's the truth of the situation. They back off.
King Kong was blocked by JP.
Was he
The
not cleared
overtime,
kind
the
of
crash
bad?
course by the chip stopped him from being in retribution range.
Serena clear his side, Hilda clear his
hanging
side.
over Onyx heads. JP has
They don't
never
have
lost to
damage.
Onyx
Yeah.
Philippines
Feel like
in the
Hilda's,
grand
like,
finals of
they're just there.
MPLPH.
To add
Yeah.
to that, Karltzy, Liquid, as a whole, is leading in Lord
Ah,
picks,
what time
Lord
is it?
control
7:10.
through the roof. And now they're going to steal away King Kong's purple.
They're taking everything here. Just in what I thought wasn't too bad of a situation
Onic
for
will
Onic
come
Philippines
back.
based off everything that Lord and
I mean, yeah, King Kong
everything in the
can
jungle.
try to.
Onic Philippines is going to find themselves with
do
their backs against the
something.
wall at this point, under the 10-minute
I
mark
don't
already.
think the comeback will
And
be
we've seen
easy
this
though.
earlier in the series. They're going to have to go ahead and buckle in and get ready to just buy time here. This Lord is making its way. They're going to have to deal with it. Yeah. King Kong took some of that damage. Shield's going to pop and clear out the Lord here, but they're going to lose some of the tier 2 turrets.
Carl actually forced the Tempest Blades out. Oh, entry by Brusco!
Through an arrow, AOG!
No.
Down goes Brusco! A grab
Got
from
told
Sanford! Goes on cooldown in just a wee bit. Another holy defense pop!
They did not need Hilda here.
This means that they have a chance of actually starting to break inhibitor turrets. The window is starting to close for the gods of the game as the cavalry is inching ever closer to climbing Olympus and reclaiming what was once theirs.
Tlph, 2 shields down of Onic Philippines' base, just eyes them out just outside of the walls. They've got not much else to take except maybe that shield up top. But they might just have to reset again. Tlph knowing they have to take the discipline route. As stampede as they can be, they still
I don't really agree with that anymore.
Do, but look at the
Looks
disparity
tough.
in the items here.
Okay.
So sad Frisco, yeah. GT Onic, JP's the go. He's done TL1.
And that's a problem because the low Yi is one of the main damage sources that Team Liquid has. Same goes for the little bit of magic damage dealt by a chip. They have some radiant armors to answer that. But King Kong, will he get his purple buff?
Hey, he got it. Nice.
Threaded the needle. That was very difficult. The rest of Onic was just ready to collapse it if ever something went wrong.
That's 24 seconds gone for the retribution, though. Team Liquid should know the time, but I think it will be back. Yes. By the time the objectives are up. Lord, okay, Berserker's Fury, Haskell's Endless Battle for the Ling, 3 core items also for Krontis' Hayabusa. King Kong spotted out. But not
Ling
in
is so great too. Ling is so
Hate
great.
to say it, there's 2,000 gold between Oheb and Kelrites.
It was that play in the early game, man. Yeah. It put Kelra behind.
It's a mid-game snowball.
Yeah.
Oheb is so damn rich.
He's got so much money right now.
Oheb is indeed so damn rich, man.
Go ahead and start this up. Onic Philippines. They might have to pull something out of the bag here to make this work. An arrow's going to land, but you don't follow it up just yet. Now under half health. They still calculate this out here.
40 protecting starboard. They jump
what can Hilda do? Literally.
Arrow misses its mark. Sanford clearing the fence brush.
Yeah. Who's gonna dive in for
They don't
Oheb?
want none of this.
Yeah, nothing they can do about that. Even with Kirk down, Tlph a massive lead ahead. They'll get prepped and ready to march.
Even if they come, they can't go in, bro.
End it here.
The only set they really need to happen is the AOG to hit on more than like 2-3 people. But that's not gonna happen. It's a fucking gato. Enemy gets to see it all before it even lands. It's so easy to dodge.
For the Hayabusa, but they have the lords, they have the minions,
I know, like.
Will they have immortality at the end of this siege?
It's a big push for them. Full force for Onic Philippines. The arrow is going to be thrown out. There's a conceal though coming in for the base here.
Hey, Briscoe in the back. Hey, they actually got Oheb though. What?
They would have got Sanji.
No way. No, they got Sanji in time. Holy moly.
Wait, Brewski actually doing something.
Yeah. Oh my god. King Kong almost killed Prince in that. Oh my god.
They stay calm, they stay collected, and Onic Philippines will stay in the game.
Brusco had an MVP.
Okay, I was low-key doubting that Brusco flank moment. But it worked.
In the taunt we talked about, the unbreakable. Perfect
The
target
Oheb taunt
by the Bruiser
and the Kelra
follow-up
connection.
by King
Pretty
Kong.
nice.
Liquid though are still definitely in the lead and in the game, but Onic are beginning to see the light of hope beyond the clouds.
They need to do that like 2 more times though, I feel like.
Half a second of the diversion could have saved Sanji, could have saved Liquid from much more pain, but this does shrink their gold lead and cutting it in half.
Holy Crystal built already.
I'm surprised
for
they
Kelra.
didn't see him though.
Rome boots
Although he
blessings all
concealed,
around
I
for
thought
both Onic and
also
Liquid,
pretty obvious.
so that their lowest gold earner can catch up in the EXP and the gold. Right now, it's both roamers for both sides.
Onic Philippines bought themselves the time that they needed, but the question is, was it enough, or do they still need more? The fight for the purple buff for now, and Tlph on this side of the jungle. They know they still have a lead. They gotta calculate this though too. Carl Teasy will go ahead and get in there. King Kong wants the purple buff to set things up for the next objective, but he'll get it.
King got the buff.
King Kong's fine.
no dice. It's 40 versus the world. I
Okay.
think if Sanford just stepped in maybe an inch forth, maybe 2 or
Can
3
next
units,
sword be the, like,
that
the
would have been a
last
little
sword,
more
though?
awkward. He could have caught the arrow instead, but I think
10
Liquid
minutes.
just want to play the safe, play it clean.
We're at this point
One
where
more play
Onic
and
is
they
within
win.
reach, and
I don't
Liquid
know.
now has to be
Tlph should have ignored the front
so
lord
darn
after a
careful
charge and
with everything
focus
they have
on
to
letting
do
the
now.
back line and
Kirk can
live.
only do so much, but a little bit of control in the burst coming in from the hill. That
But
might
they
become a
didn't
difference
expect
maker.
Brusco to
Again,
taunt
especially
from
if they
the
could
back
get either
like
the
that,
low Yi
so
or the Granger, get one or the other
Ohev
down.
needs to be
And Onic
careful.
increases their
Cortese, my
chances of lifting up the
guy.
Immortal Cup.
Ohev gameplay is
Liquid,
as smooth as your
They
hair.
have to play the best dance,
Well,
the best game they've played in a
well,
while.
my hair
They
not
wanna
smooth
end
though.
this before the 20-minute
I don't
mark.
have straight
This
hair.
is
I
so
have wavy
tough.
hair.
Again, a lot of this relying on Kirk. Kirk can't get caught out
Explains
here
why Ohev
and
died
taken
just now, I
down or
guess.
dragged out. Brusco popping the conceal again.
Hey, Sanford, no ult.
Unbreakable charge, but it's just Sanford that they spot out. They'll go for a reset for now. Not
Yo,
the
you all better
ideal
manage the
angle for
waves
either
better
team
than
just
this,
yet.
though.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice,
Amount of
shame on
people
me.
they
I think
have,
Liquid
yeah.
heard the conceal play
You don't want
and just
that
dispersed and looked for
backdoor
another
to happen
entry.
again.
You have two ways to potentially end it if you're Liquid. Lord brute force or do it again. A portal. Can they?
Not sure if they can here.
Okay.
Again, look at this.
I think
Are they gonna?
JP
I don't think they're
For
gonna
JP,
do it,
under half
right?
And there
Oh, no.
Oh,
Tempest the Blaze knocks up Sanford. Kelra takes him down. It's a man out for the cavalry.
Ohev alive.
JP catches an arrow, but still. The surgical
Oh.
approach. Liquid gets a diversion in. The off angle. Onic. They
What the
anticipated
fuck
this
is that?
ELG just to make sure.
Moral
Brusco closed the
support
gap.
ult.
They couldn't
Why you
risk it.
judge
JP
it?
will have
Let him be.
his shortcut available to bring Sanford back faster into the
But
game.
honestly, if JP
Maybe
didn't
the waves
conceal for the
crashing in
Lord and then
enhanced.
concealed
They are
after the Louis TP,
16
that would have
minutes
been
in
epic.
Liquid. This looks good for them to
Could've
end.
caught
But
someone.
can they avoid another? Onic
Wow.
clap back.
Cortese almost.
Oh my god,
Almost.
Cortese almost died.
Face.
Really.
Kelra.
No, Kara! Okay, it's over.
Cortese
It's
finds him,
over.
shadow kill, Kirk follows
Ohev is
up,
back.
and
It's
that's
over.
just
Is
three
it-
members
is it
left for the
King Kong?
Super
King Kong
Fam.
do something?
King Kong doing his
What
darndest
can
to
King
clear the
Kong do
waves.
against
The
him?
Lord gets taken down. Cavalry.
What can they do?
Super Fam. We're about to witness.
Really?
No way.
Brusco goes down, Tempest the Blaze
Wait,
in
yeah.
disguise, but it's too late.
GG
The cavalry
TLPH.
reaches the throne.
GG.
Stampeding through
Holy
Stallions.
moly.
Mad
What?
Immortals.
Team Liquid Philippines.
What?
Get the
Kara
job
died,
done in
yeah.
Game 7.
Change the name, but the spark
Oh my
always
god.
remained. Their aura never waned. Their legacy will now
Aura.
echo.
The aura.
Liquid.
Anyway, guys, well, it did end fast. That's good. GG's and TNT. Thank you, Zalera, for the membership. Guys, TLPH1, y'all were wrong. 66% of y'all who voted Onic PH will win, including myself. Haha, rip y'all. Anyway, guys, my goat, Carl. Yes, yes, yes. That was a very close game. Not really, honestly. No, I don't think that was really close. Drafted. But anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Have a nice rest of your day. Good morning, good night, good afternoon, whatever time zone you're at. Have a nice rest of your day. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time whenever. NTO the teams. GG's. Adios. Bye-bye.
Bye.